Oh, that's full.
Oh.
My bag was full, and my bag was full. I get it.
Oh. Shit. Shit.
Sasha goes,
I need glyphs.
I can try.
I don't know what glyphs I want. Heroics at 9 for achieve? At 9, 20 minutes? Shit. Well, I guess I'm doing heroics instead. Shit. I gotta make a spec. I'm a fucking my farm spec because I redid the wrong one the other day. What do I want? Standard.
1 second. Okay.
Huh.
I might need you.
Need me for what?
So, Sasha's trying to figure out how to get my DP 5K.
Okay.
But I don't know how that's.
I mean, I could join a call.
I mean, yeah, we're in one right now.
But I'm about to do some heroics in like 19 minutes.
I don't see it.
Alright. Shit, I'm streaming, by the way. I'm just saying.
Okay. That's it.
The person expert. Join voice.
Better than I am.
So wait. I'm joining Majin Vegeta's?
Yeah.
I gotta get pulled down. I don't want to go into general, there's people in there, but that's like the only one I... Oh, public voice. There you go. Do you have your logs, babe?
Oh, hell.
I don't have permission to speak.
Yeah, like, here, let me...
Babe.
Share my screen with you so you can... That's good.
That's fine. That's perfect.
Go,
that's perfect. Yo.
Alright, so I want to show you what I see, and I want to see if maybe I look at it at the wrong angle or, something. So, alright, let's begin sharing the screen. Share screen. Cool. Alright, so let's go for this week, for example. What fight do you think you did really well on this week? I don't want to count patchwork because we had like stuff roaming into us.
Yeah.
Didn't we? But let's say Gluth, because Gluth you just stand there and pump, right?
Gluth?
Cool. All right. So I see you did a 46 on this one. Other Boomkin expert, if you're looking at my screen, do those spell priorities seem to be in the right place?
I'm gonna pull up her logs too. It's just a little blurry. Hold on.
Oh, here. I can zoom in to make it easier for you.
Yeah. It looks about right. Yeah.
Alright, and her item score is a 204. The only thing that I don't understand is, like, I don't take this number as an absolute, but it says, like, she's only doing 31% of her potential, but I don't think that's accurate because I know her as a player, she does really well. So I'm just seeing if there's something more we could be doing to help make this number a bit more. See if there's something we're probably not doing, but I think we have every debuff that I could think of.
Yeah, let me look at her stuff.
Okay.
I got it up here.
Cool.
She had really low crit percentage on Wrath and Starfire, so that's not good.
Okay.
That's weird.
Here, let me just go to her summary real quick, see if there's something.
I mean, a big thing is just like there was 10 seconds of downtime, 11 seconds before Fairy Fire even went out. So she was just lagging behind maybe at the start of that fight. Gluth?
Gluth?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Like, I was running down the tunnel.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
so
do a different fight one. Like, let's do Robulus. Unless you get picked, your damage should be good, I'd imagine. See, on this one, it was more Starfire than Wrath, and I notice on Gluth it's the opposite.
I think that one I running around.
Okay.
Also,
If that's the case,
bad.
alright, so on Grob, she got her solar phase like 9 seconds into the fight and then continued to cast Starfire instead of Wrath. So that's a no-no. So I mean that's why she's getting all that, like she casted Starfire the first 2 minutes. There was no Wraths in there. I don't know what she's doing.
I think I was distracted on where like the
that's a
poison clouds
that-
were, and I was too busy looking at them.
alright, that's a poor fight to choose because I just now noticed she like Great Parts. So
Yeah, I mean,
going to say that was a bad day. What about Instructor? Because yeah, well, no, that one wasn't good either. Yeah,
I sacrificed myself for a hunter.
you did not have a good week.
I mean, I will say, looking at the fight times, they are about a minute longer than the guild I'm in, and yeah, so like parse-wise, it's gonna be rough for anybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up all our DPS to the 5K expectation,
Yeah.
and I think that just helps everyone's parses as a whole once we get there, or at least 80% are there. So I'm just going over everyone's, and I'm just like, okay, so what is the concern and how can we address it? And is there something we don't have in the raid that we could have in the raid to help make that happen?
So I do like looking at patchwork when I look at people's logs.
Our patchworks have been kind of scuffed these last year resets.
Yeah.
For dumb reasons.
I see she had to B-res somebody 22 seconds in.
Yeah, just dumb things happen. Like one week we, for whatever reason, one A-bomb got skipped, which I don't recall it ever getting skipped, but it happened. And in come sledges, so you have to break off to take care of them, because if you don't, it's a good game.
Yeah, she's just not casting Wrath, even on Lotheb. It was a minute before the first Wrath cast. So she's getting her solars and just not wrathing.
Okay.
I'll get on her about that. And then she used a potion of speed while casting Wrath, and that's another no. So
doesn't that clip your GCD then?
Yeah, she had a 0.7 second Wrath. So 0.3 seconds of every Wrath cast is just wasted.
Yeah.
So don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, because GCDs have a minimum of 1 second. I heard him cackling there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in this struggle right now. My crit's so low. And I'm struggling to get crit to replace the hit.
Okay.
That's the biggest
Crit to replace the hit? Let me...
Okay, so I guess my next question is, do you need as much hit, assuming the Shadow Priest debuff is up full time? Because if he isn't keeping it up full time, then I could get on to him about that.
Well, I mean, I keep Fairy Fire up. That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
99. Not paying attention to everyone else's.
Yeah.
I'm always down.
Yeah, I am a fan of let those people stay dead.
Yeah.
No, really, let them stay dead if it's not going to impact us from getting the win, so that it stands on their parse, and then they can see what they need to do differently, like having to get dash up every fight or Mochi is just hurtful.
I've been
Like-
trying to let Diver.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know. I've
Okay.
been having these long, like, areas where Wrath just
Yeah, you just gotta keep sending it.
it pisses me.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and the Boom Chicken guy might know this answer. Does the Wrath proc cooldown share it with any trinkets or anything else, or
Oh
is it
no.
entirely unique?
Yeah, it's unique. It's by itself.
Okay.
I mean, like, you can't proc a lunar during your solar or vice versa. But yeah, it's not to do with anything proc wise or on use wise.
Yeah, and I know the two arcane mages, if I remember right, they just give them magic each other. I think that's what they do. Yeah, that.
I'm a big advocate for giving a Boomy the 3% buff. I know the mages like to give it to each other, but like she was saying, it's getting Wrath to proc more to get that lunar phase is really important for a Boomy sparse and damage overall.
I will make sure one of them gives it to you next week, HK, because I would like to see the difference between the two, because we have enough information to see how it impacts the mages. I'd like to see like how much it impacts you. Like if it makes you go from like green to blue, well, sweet. The ad was the easy fix.
Also, me getting
Yeah, I mean you jump, so. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everyone to that goal, because like collectively as a raid, we need to hit that 100k raid DPS to effectively do start 3 drakes.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that are hindering us right now. And if we go back down and look at like patchwork here, like
I'm not on that DPS chart.
Oh, this is ass.
Hey,
Yo.
yeah, why aren't you on the? Oh yeah, because you were late, huh?
yeah. But I'm consistently over Deathhammer, so whatever that means.
Well, he did 37. We still want to get our rest to 5k also. But like these two guys, these two rogues, insufficient. You guys should be at the top like every fight. Them two need to do better.
31 seconds in.
There's no excuse for that. Yeah.
Alright.
Hopefully, we'll be getting a.
Yep.
The eyes rolling around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those attack power boost cooldowns.
Yeah, those rogues have to do more. That's just not enough.
Where are they putting tricks on?
They're tricksing each other, like that's the whole point here. Is like
Boomy Gold Farm with
tricksing
Enchanting.
each other.
Hmm.
So you guys should always be at the top. If you're not If you're not at the top and you're tricking each other, then tricks other people who will be at the top.
I don't know what sells good
Like
enchant
Demon
maps wise.
Executor who got 80 a week ago.
Might
is
be
about to pass them.
TBC enchant mats, and if so,
Yeah,
then
I'm always
like
always a
ramparts
fan of
might be
bringing the
good.
bottom up, not pushing the top farther.
Well, that's.
Let me see.
That's what we're doing here.
Well, I know if you keep giving the top DPS all the buffs, the bottom DPS never gonna catch up.
No, that's
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about though.
My gear's looking pretty
Like,
good, man.
Taking his focus magic and putting it on her, and in theory, it should put her in this 5K range where we want her to be.
I'll go
And
over it here in a
once
sec.
her
Sorry.
Gear catches up.
I want to check out some enchant mats real quick.
For the next phase, we can.
Arcane dust, 2 gold each. That's not bad. Was
where
it?
that buff's gonna go?
Greater Eternal and what is it? Greater Planner.
Yes.
10 gold for those.
Yeah, right now my DPS all hinders on getting a weapon, so we'll see how this new axe does.
Large prismatic.
Yep. Oh.
But I think
And that idol makes me sad.
Yeah, this is the only piece I got this week.
I think I'm still stuck at my DPS.
I got last
till I
night, 10
get
man.
the axe in 25.
So I gotta gem it
Yes, the
and then
axe will
rearrange a
be
couple
game-breaking
pieces.
for you. Like I'm doing ping parshes without it, so I don't need it right now.
I got
No,
a
so
green.
I am happy because that voodoo signet makes me sad.
Yeah, I got a new one. I have a new weapon.
You should try to do PvP because those weapons have a lot of crit.
Dun-
They have
You
a
gotta
lot.
you gotta get to 1800 rating though to get a weapon right now.
I don't
Same
like
dagger.
finding boomkins in arena because they hurt.
Well,
100? Hell no. Hell no. Not a chance.
Yeah, glyphs help a lot.
I mean, honestly though, it's a minor one.
Alright,
You need to get you a spell power enchant on your wrist too.
here's HK. Your was your meta active? Do you have?
It wasn't.
Oh my
That
gosh.
great, it wasn't. I found out after
Oh.
I was missing like fucking 21 rating. 3%. Yeah. In my bracers department, I'm an engineer. We have 76
An engineer, a leather worker.
leather work. What a bad.
Okay, because I was about to say, I was like, I'm an engineer. How do I not know about it?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm a leather worker. So I have 70.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks.
I did just change my glove.
Yeah, let me see what the
My
other
gloves to the-
stuff is going for. Like the
I
wrath stuff.
actually found that the rocket seems to
I forget what it's
be
called.
more
Greater Cosmic?
DPS than the haste. But that's me personally from like a tank.
Guess what?
Yeah.
All of this happened
Yep.
after. So we'll have to look next grade to
Yeah.
what changed. But yeah, my meta is active now. I rectified that right after raid. I literally
Cool.
noticed
So-
on Kate.
Cool. Well, I think this has been constructive, so we got some things we can work on. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I like this. This is what should.
Yeah.
Or it was just look at someone and say better.
Do better.
Have I done that?
As a guild we have,
Ooh.
Okay.
Calling them out.
they would just be like, okay, you people better.
Yeah, dream shards are the same as
I-
TBC shards. Dust.
Don't think I have anything constructive to say to our rogues though. 'cause
Dust
I don't
okay.
think he sinks in.
Essence.
I've just accepted that.
16 gold per essence.
I was gonna say last guild I was in was like,
Yeah, I
"Why are
might
your
try.
prices bad?" I'm like, I haven't got a piece of gear.
Ramparts.
since SSC. You prioed it to everyone else.
See how much
That's
nether
probably
weave
good
cloth goes for?
reason.
Well, you
4
were
gold a
prioed
stack?
the two-handed weapon. I'm like, I have
Yeah.
no competition for the two-handed weapon.
Hey, bud.
That's-
I don't know if it'd be worth.
Yeah, that's not a
Like,
real prio.
You might be
I
able to
was like,
just
no one
do.
else.
There's no one else gonna get it.
Might be able to just do Stratholme.
At least not first.
No, I've.
I
given
guess
up on the
that still
rogues.
goes.
But
Dude, there's like
Once
no
I got
rune
Spec,
cloth.
That's not what I say.
yeah, once I got some gear, I
Or
was
is it because I
like
put a
one of the
space in it?
best DPS paladins on the server.
Yeah, damn.
So I think most of our locks are doing fine. Like they're all in the right area for their item levels.
Come on.
Yeah, they're doing good. Except for Focados, that guy sucks.
Nah, 350 a stack for rune cloth. Eh,
Which ones?
but greater
what was it?
eternal, greater
That doesn't
eternal
matter.
essence. It was 4 gold
Right,
each.
Raining ones.
Large,
Mochi doing more damage too.
brilliant
I'm
shards.
just not
Yeah.
seeing that math.
I don't know what's good for enchanting. That's better than just getting like raw gold.
Yeah. But patchwork
makes
is a
it
good
hard.
patchwork is a good judge for a person's damage because it's like 5 minutes of just perfect rotation.
Yeah, well, ours have been unlucky lately because we have.
I think it might just be better to get raw gold from Strath
Oh,
than focus on DEing stuff.
maybe
Where
next
pants
week.
come from?
Our pants, what do you
Yeah.
mean?
So I'm hoping.
Our phase 1 best pants.
The Wonton spellcasters?
Yeah.
Malagos?
I like
25?
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
it. They're there.
And save the rune cloth. Save the hold on, let me see what the other thing was called. Oh, I want those pants. I got some other hit pants for
Yeah,
now,
those
but
pants,
getting those is going to be nice. I think I roll off against one person if they drop next week. What's the aquamarine? See how much this shit's still selling for.
One.
Look at aquamarine. This drops in Strat. 17 gold each. Aquamarine. So don't vendor these things. Check the price of rune cloth.
Oh, cool. Next week I expect you to be doing 9K.
Righteous orbs aren't. You vendor them for like 2 gold each, I think. So I
have
mean,
faith in you.
you double the price of your righteous orb.
And
Full clear. I do Strath live. Strath Undead I haven't really done.
Sweet.
There's a lot of like dumb mechanics on that side, so I just do live side. And if you
I've noticed a lot that
if you don't want to do
we
the
battle
humanoids
people just die
inside,
immediately again.
then
Yep.
you can skip the
That's
humanoids
why
inside where the righteous
say-
orbs drop.
Why?
If they don't sell very well, then just skip that.
And
Go out,
Why?
reset.
they think I'm being a jerk.
The
I'm
thing
like,
is
"No, I'm not
it
being a
it takes a
jerk,
lot of
people are
bag
wasting
space.
mana."
So like make sure all your bags are empty.
Sorry, man. You run into the fucking slimes during patchwork, and we're not even over there fighting.
People still die to the slimes. I don't understand. Like, they literally are on a set path.
It's lag.
Not every time.
Let me get these back in here.
I'm giving them credit. It's lag.
Yeah,
Oh. Just hit that guy for 7K. Oh, I
Me
just
too.
took a lava burst.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Nope. Goes on for a
No.
half hour.
Welcome.
What? I need my 50 honorable kills.
Alright, we good, baby?
Yes, thank you, babe.
Oh, okay.
It's easy as a boomy.
Yes, thank you for your help.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah, man.
you just stay back. Like, I have to charge in there and get them.
Bye. I'm out. I don't know if I'm doing Discord for
I
this.
have to go get all the outlets.
I get probably. But we're doing a couple of achievements for what's it called? Heroic achievements. I was like, all right, yeah, I'll go. What up, Nama? What's going on, man? Ooh, yeah, but I mean, fishing was that other one. Fish sells for stupid amount. Crying. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's no bueno. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I was gonna farm. Jeez. I heard to do 1 to 405 engineering was only like 3.8. So JC cost that much? That's fucking crazy. Crazy, bro. I don't even know where we're going first.
And I just reset.
Where's he at? He's going. his comp slaps.
Disrespect my server.
Yeah, I was gonna try to farm some Nax 10 trash. Because I noticed last week that some of the trash was still in there. I thought it would all despawn after you did the clear.
Didn't even invite me.
I went in like the day after I did Nax 10 and there was still trash in there, and I was like, this might be soloable. Like, this might actually be
That's fine. While
doable.
you guys were doing that, I went and got...
Because I killed some stuff at the front, but that's a lot different than the packs that were inside the instance. I was like, And I was headed there. I was like halfway to Nax, and they were like, "You want to do some heroics for some achievements?" I was like, "All right." 25 gold per aquamarine. Did you see? Like, I just looked it up on our server. I'm on Mancrook, by the way, and they were 17 gold each per aquamarine. That shit's wild. Wool cloth, that's another one. Wool cloth I sold the other day for 20 gold a stack. I sold like 5 stacks of them. It's like, what the fuck is going, like 100 gold for 5 stacks of wool? Are you kidding me? This shit just makes no sense. Alright, where'd Cheese go? Oh, we're doing Oculus first, I think. Same server? Nice, dude. Yeah. I haven't been here, but I came here January, February, March, April. I think April, so it's May, June, July, August, September, October. It's only been 6 months since I've been on Mancrook. Will help a lot for what we're doing.
I will say, Yuri's bops have been...
Oh, but...
All I have to do is
And
save
class.
star
Nice.
following
What
it.
about Spec? Are you feral? Are you resto?
Yes! That's our system now. I go...
Or you a boomy bro? A boomy brother. Or sister. But yeah, I was trying to make a spec. I forget what my old farming spec was. Like, do I want balance of power even? I think I did have Nature Splendor to pre-hot myself. I don't need those. Shit. I used to get brambles, actually. I bramble it out, and then I've got still 10 points. Ooh. Damn, I got lots of points. Because I didn't like Moon Fury, didn't like Wrath of Cenarius, didn't like Eclipse, improved Fairy Fire, like shit. But it was for heroics, so if I'm doing heroics too, then I need a little bit.
How did it res me? Oh.
7 points. I think what I did was like 5 and 2. And this was my heroic spec / AoE farm spec. Moonglow during raids, or have I dropped it? This week I had this spec with only 1 point in Moonglow. Dumping it all into Genesis? Ooh. It's a weird spot up here, these first 2 tiers. Cause yeah, I'm fine on mana. The only time you could run into mana issues is like 10 mans if you don't have replenishment, a revitalize, whatever it's called, the 1% mana buff thing. That's where Moonglow can come in clutch. But I mean, I like having points in improved Moonfire. In case you do use it and you're moving, like if you don't want to use it in your rotation, that's fine, but just to have the extra damage and crit if you do use it to move, I like it for that reason. So I would do like, 2 Moonfire, 1 Genesis maybe. Yeah, if you don't really care about improved Moonfire at all, then yeah, you could ship them all up there. Especially if you have Gale Winds, it's going to help your hurricane damage. Genesis isn't terrible. Yeah, you do. What's up, Liv? Yeah, it's bad. Look at our tank. He's all small. Yeah. No worries, dude. Yeah, do I ship that spec? I think I just go for it. And then I'm gonna need to change my glyphs after this, I think. I don't really want Insect Swarm for... I mean, Insect Swarm is kind of nice, though. For farming. Pull things with it? It's tough, dude. Especially if I'm trying to solo an axe. Holy shit, dude. I should have spent more than 2 minutes making the spec. Oh yeah, I gotta get a Discord. Shit.
Got it.
Oh my god.
So, Goldar, tonight I had planned to do the Pure Amber. For Oculus. I came ready and semi-nervous to like be the shot caller, but I've heard you've already done it successfully. So.
Oh, I've done it like 6 times now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I can do it. It's really easy. It's like I feel like the video makes it sound more complex than it is. It's really easy.
I've never played an Amber Drake. I always get the Green Drake, so I am very excited to try it.
All right. Well, yeah. There's the one button is like a single target does some damage, deals extra damage if you have shock charge stacks.
Yeah.
2 is a time stop and gives you 5 stacks of shock charge.
Uh-huh.
It like stuns the boss for like 5 seconds or something too. 3, you channel on the boss, increasing all the damage that it takes. You can't do anything while you're channeling, but for every X amount of damage the boss takes, you gain a shock charge. So the idea is that you channel, you build shock charges, and then you press 1 to explode those shock charges while somebody else is channeling. So that you get the bonus percent damage.
Okay, so what is
Damn.
the
Yeah,
rotation
fuck
look
you,
like?
Boomkin. Suck dick.
When you're doing it this way, I'll start channeling, and you guys all spam 1, and then I'll tell you all to channel, and you'll channel, and then I'll hit my 1. It'll instantly give you all like 20 shock charges because of how hard it hits.
Okay.
And then we switch, and then I start channeling, and then you press your 1,
Demonic Pact. Shit.
and then
Oh,
you start channeling.
we
and
do
I
have a
press my 1.
warlock. Shit.
And we just go back and forth like that. And every time you do that, like you hit him for hundreds of thousands of damage.
Hundreds of
Okay.
thousands of damage.
It's surprisingly easy.
So the thing I was wondering about, do you just not get whelps to even spawn?
They might, and you can just kill them off.
Die from one insect swarm and nothing else. Yeah. Yeah.
We're
I'm gonna be
missing the
kiting things too, so
Yeah.
it's really
Oh,
great if you're
God.
in an instance kiting stuff.
Like we did it one time where we like tried to do like a time stop cycle, but
The
I feel like
Halloween.
most of the time it's not even needed. You just blow them up so quick.
Kill him faster, he kills you.
Insect swarm like 10 things in a hurricane. Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
want to use it, but you don't want to like interrupt the channel shoot cycle.
I sleep on
So
insect
it's
swarm a lot
time stop.
when
I would just, like,
farming,
a time
Whelps.
stop at the start.
but
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I even have it on my alt, and I kind of miss it. Like
It's Either way, it's pretty simple.
I go to pull stuff and I'm using fairy fire instead of insect swarm because I didn't want a moonfire, and that feels weird.
I knew you needed me to tank. Can never get enough, or whatever it's called.
Share
Or the
love.
rhino.
Yeah, share the love.
Yeah, the idea was I twist Ari's arm to do it.
Tier 8 4-piece I don't think is
What
good.
do you mean?
I've heard it's not good.
Boss at a specific time.
Oh, I just taunt the boss?
No.
The 2-piece is great. The 4-piece, on the other hand,
Stomp, he's supposed to charge soon after,
I
and I heard
don't,
that
I
was
don't
the
think
way-
it's going to be good.
I mean, I can taunt. That's fine. I don't. Doesn't.
Oh,
I'll just
we
go in
have.
tank gear. Yeah.
Yeah, we have Goldar. It's
Oh,
super
okay.
easy now.
It seems really weird. I'll innervate the healer. The magic pull.
Oh, he interrupted my summoning of my army. God damn.
The thundering
Okay.
stomp. I think.
Embers are on the right.
Oh, Cheese, are you DEing this stuff?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm pretty sure nobody needs anything in here.
Oh, we're all pretty geared. Okay, so Amber Drake.
Yeah, the ball, little gnome.
Or bronze, right?
Yeah, it's bronze.
Bronze.
They're all just amber. The bronze guy is Amber Drakes. I don't know why they did it like that.
The yellow ones.
Yeah. Bronze Dragonflight, Amber Drakes.
Oh my god, we're going.
BRB real quick.
I think that's what they call stoplights in the U.S. It's not a yellow light; it's an amber light.
Oh, is that what they did here? The red, green, and blue? Wait, no, there's no blue. What blue?
What?
Red,
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 still
yellow,
yellow.
and green. Oh, they're just making shit up.
The blue light. Don't you guys know about the blue light?
Oh my god, it's a secret blue light no one's ever
Alright.
heard of.
Oh, there you are, Ari.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to find my Drake in my bag.
I mean, it might be cool in like PvP.
Yeah, every time
If you
I
could,
drive,
like,
there's always these blue lights
Take
in it.
advantage of it for
I don't know
PvP.
what they're doing.
That'd be sick.
I just keep driving.
But yeah, I just heard that it doesn't go well with Eclipse procs. That you get 2-piece and then you get off pieces.
And then he comes home and Adelaide's like, "You were on the news."
So I wonder if like the item level boost just makes that even better to not have 4-piece. Because you're getting more stats.
For a long time, and then I started
don't know.
driving obviously after the
All I have left is
Pandemic.
stuff.
outweigh.
No,
Stuff.
after the thing happened.
All right.
But yeah, so whenever somebody asks me like, "Oh, how's driving going?" I'm like, "Why?" It was like, was my driving on the news? Was like, I just automatically assume like I'm being outed for something.
I was thinking of looking at Phase 2 stuff tonight,
So
but
far, I haven't gotten a
I don't
ticket,
know. I might
so
look
I
at
guess
it a little
everything's
bit.
okay. And no accidents either.
The only thing I've looked at was like
Does your
trinkets.
government take care of your roads well enough?
Usually.
It depends.
Just taken for the stats, and the bonus is just kind of there, like a non-issue.
What do you think of the roads, Daynor?
They're usually okay. They're
It's-
obviously not like peak condition. They're always constantly fixing every problem, but it's not like, hey, we're driving on a crapshoot every day.
Oh shit, where'd everyone go?
It's like, why
Just
can't I?
platform same level?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Here, I'll help you.
Farm just takes 0
Just
damage.
shutting and dri-
Yeah,
worries.
sorry. I moved too
Look at
far
this
away and
guy.
everyone disappeared.
He literally took
I
nothing.
wasn't really taking damage.
Okay.
I was about to say you could just stay on the Drake since they killed it.
I want to mine this one though.
Uh,
Oh, it's tapped. Never mind.
a pennant cloak? Nah, it's the budget, dude. It's the budget. It's unworthy wizard.
Oh, there's an NG now.
But dude, I
Yeah.
big brained that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Big fucking brained it. We haven't seen a single pennant cloak drop
I
yet.
tapped it and I got a whizzed out gizmo. You want it?
That's the only unworthy wizard cloak we've seen drop too. So
The
yeah,
Guardian?
yeah, I like it, dude. I like it. I got it this week.
At
I got it
100%?
Tuesday.
Is that it? No.
Oh, I did get more gear than just
It
the
is,
neck.
but it's kind of bugged out since Gouldar dismounted.
I got
Yeah,
cloak.
just, like,
What was the
standing
other
there.
piece? I got
It's
something
like
else
looking at
too.
him because it wants to eat his face, but now it's like, all right, bye.
I think I just upgraded.
talking
I
about his
upgraded the
wisdom
helm. I
gizmo.
think is what it was.
Alright, I'll have to select.
I upgraded tier helm from 7 to 7.5. Ooh, it's like 6 extra stats each. Any caster gear from Sarth? Jeez. We haven't seen a single dying curse, a single whatever the ring is, the lost jewel, whatever it is, like it's mine.
How dare you talk about my gizmo like that?
It's not my fault. It's wisdom.
We haven't seen a torch drop yet.
It's whizzed out. 'cause
No,
it's been used
I
so
think
well.
we saw an illustration. I don't know. I think we've gotten one illustration. But I don't think we've gotten that many big ticket, like...
Go, are you streaming?
Yeah, man.
Gone. No!
Adelaide just whispered me, or just sent me a text, and she's
Oh,
like, I
Keith,
see
are
you
you
cheating on me
taking the
with another
boss?
boomkin.
Jeez, are you tanking something or are you on your Drake?
Andre.
What up, Adelaide? What's up? What up?
Cat was staring at us.
You have a lot of health, so I'm like, I don't know if that's his health or the Drake's health.
I
Well,
think we
Adelaide was
saw
cheating on me with her mom.
one wonton spellcaster legs. I think we've
I
seen
was
the
talking
bracers,
to
the
the
unsullied
dungeon
cuffs,
achievements,
maybe like
and he's
one
like,
of
"We need
those.
One more DPS, and I was like, well, what about Adelaide? He said, well, she's.
We've
shopping
seen
with her mom."
some-
I was like, how could she
Some
do this to
caster
us?
loot. Not too many caster weapons, other than
How could she have done this?
we saw Haunting Call, a
Yeah.
couple, Damnation.
I can't believe you've done this.
Our enhance got the Wraith Strike.
Oh, whoopsies. Wrong one.
One Dying Curse, yeah. It's crazy. You got your Sapphires, but since we still do 25 man with 10, oh, that's still sick, dude. Probably on Torch and Illustration.
Oh god, now she's dropping Shaggy lyrics on me.
I
Says she's gonna watch till it's over. I'd just like to say, that is just like the weirdest thing ever.
All his fucking kills. Yep, that was so
You
fucking...
ever, like, that old song from, like, the early thousands, I think it was?
the early thousands.
It wasn't me. Early 2000s.
Early aughts.
Oh, is that the one about the guy cheating on his girlfriend?
Yeah, like, wasn't me.
Oh yeah, it was kind of catchy though.
It was, but,
By
like, it's
Shaggy.
so weird, because it's like, she watched till it was over? It's like, what do you mean?
Why? Yeah,
Why?
exactly.
Why?
That sounds like kink.
Oh
No,
man.
she could be a voyeur.
Yeah, you have to be, right? I don't know.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah,
Bizarre.
I always feel weird too when I get like extra loot and somebody else in the raid like didn't get anything. So the PvP piece dropped in Vault of Archivon this week, and I had gotten 2 pieces. The other Boomy had only gotten 1, so I was like, "It's all you. Like, if you want this PvP piece, like take it." So I don't get 3 pieces. You only get 1.
Me and Josep met in high school in 2004.
Oh, this song.
Me and Hugo, we met like 9 years ago at the
Music
party.
Vault.
You know, it's unfortunate because there was a R. Kelly song that I really liked, which I can never listen to ever again.
Aw.
It has been ruined.
2
all
Grim
those
Tolls
girls
dropped.
peed on.
Yeah, 2 Grim Toll.
I
2
mean,
Grim
amongst other
Tolls
things,
dropped for
yeah.
us the first week.
Okay.
Week 1.
Didn't
And
he also
we were
marry,
like,
like,
what is
Aaliyah,
going
or
on?
however we say her name, when she was like 14? Or was grooming
mean-
her when she was 14?
The girls he peed on were like
3
brutally
Lost
damaged on
Jewels
the
Day.
outside, definitely, yes.
But
I think
wasn't
she
he
was
married?
among them.
I've been on
Yeah, I think she was
top
too.
of the prio for Lost Jewel
I thought they had
since
to have like her mother's
first raid
permission for
week.
them to
It
get
hasn't
married or
dropped.
something messed up like that.
I think that was attainable.
I only need 11 more.
Basically pimped out her kid.
No race strike for you, dang. I still remember getting that shit on the beta. That was funny.
Encouraging me to be lazy.
No, I just like it does not do enough
Right?
damage.
Oh, why is everybody? Oh, I don't have enough mana. Really?
I got it.
I guess mana doesn't regen when we're on the drakes.
Oh,
Well, I think it does.
it's
just
focus
it regen
time.
slowly.
I gotta focus.
Because I'm looking at my health bar and all this, and shit's regenning while I'm on the Drake.
The health seems to well, I don't know.
Some sort of
Yeah, so I'll start channeling, and I'll tell you guys to shoot, and then I'll say channel, and then that's when you guys go to channel. Once I see all 4 of you channel, I'll shoot mine. Once I've shot mine, I'll go back to channel, or once I've shot mine, I'll go back to channeling, and then I'll tell you guys to shoot. It's just basically back and forth like that.
Wait, so which one?
I think I'm gonna fuck it up.
Rift to shoot.
No, one is your shoot, like your shock
Okay.
lance, and that'll explode any shock charges that you have.
Okay.
3 temporal rift is your channel, and that makes the boss take extra damage
Okay.
and makes you generate shock charges.
Okay, so are we just like the rotation is just like what 1-1-1?
So you'll start just spamming 1 basically.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you
Spam
to
1.
channel, and then when I say channel, you hit your 3 and you channel on the
When you're
boss. And
three,
once I
okay.
see all 4 channels going out, I'll press my 1, which will shoot off mine, explode my shock charges. It'll instantly do like over 100,000 damage. It'll instantly give you guys over 10 shock charges. Then I'll channel. I'll tell you guys to shoot. Like it's literally just back and forth. But we just have to make sure we're coordinated.
Okay.
Yeah. Channel 3 or spam 1. It's one or the other, and he'll call it.
Okay, sounds good.
Spam 1. Okay.
You guys ready?
Yep.
You flip it for raid. So it's a safer thing.
Channel.
Anybody or just all of us?
All of us. Except
You never know
Go ahead
what's
and spam.
surrounding a boss. Like that.
I stunned him.
Channel.
Hey,
Spam.
I like this channel spam. I can do this. This is a lot better than Malagos.
Thanks.
Decent. I took a bunch of damage, but decent.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a time stop for when he comes out?
yes.
Okay, if you want to pop it when he comes out.
Staying on X.
So, with
Channel.
actually
Easy.
Go ahead and spam.
sex more.
Spam. Ooh, yeah, he did chunk there.
There you
Damn.
go. You can almost skip those transitions, but not quite.
I'll stun him out of this.
Don't really can. Still can.
Ooh.
All
But
time
take up
stop.
10 things.
Okay.
Go ahead and spam.
I'll get it after. Oh, it doesn't even matter.
Just like man.
Doesn't spam.
He did.
A man.
Emerald Void, Ruby Void.
So,
It's pretty easy, honestly, on all 3 ambers. Like, he dies pretty quick. It's almost easier than other trades.
Nice. Don't need that.
Noxious at hi ho.
Yo. What up?
You know what?
Where to now?
What up, Noxious?
Culling.
Calling?
I got some bad luck. Like, when I went to swap to my channel,
but yeah.
the one time I missed 3 times
I
in a
use,
row. It was so slow. I was like, oh, I want you guys to spam.
I know.
I can't even
Starfire.
get my channel.
A torch, 2 Turning Tide. I don't think we've seen Turning Tide either.
Oh,
I know, I think it's a Warlock up for it. Maybe it's a Mage, I don't know. Obviously one of those two, but that weapon is so sick. I wish we could have
there's a way to find the
one-handed.
entrance, right?
Yeah, you
Swords.
just fly directly down until you see the
Rank
lower
88,
rank,
top
then
top
there's
100, bro.
that and you're back out.
You got all your loot luck in the first 3 weeks. Yeah, I know. Even having 50 hit on these legs, I've been vibing these legs.
Sorry, I was derping there. Where are we going?
Calling of Stratholme.
Okay, see you less.
Could do the
I would
zombie
have to
chief.
take a point out of
Zombie. Oh, this is gonna be the funnest. The funnest achievement. I've wanted to do this
How long
one.
were we gonna do that one?
Oh, it's really easy.
Yeah, just gotta be patient. People gotta not hit their buttons for a while.
You wait for the elite spawn to be just as far over on one side as you can, and then you go the opposite direction and pick up every zombie in the map, and then run over the elites and group everything up and just AoE it, and that pretty much gets it to you right there. Sometimes you'll be short, just like a couple zombies, you'll just have to kill like 2 or 3
It's
more.
an issue.
It's pretty fun.
Very much.
I'd recommend
Warrior.
you track it, and it makes it a lot easier.
Mm.
It'll give you the timer and everything in the achievement window.
We just got a second warrior. I don't know if it's just like a bench warrior, or are we gonna actually run 2 warriors in the raid? I don't know.
Something you can like turn on.
Yeah, you shift click.
But it sounds like it's 2 DPS warriors, so that'll be interesting. I don't know what we lost,
Like, track a, quest,
but they could just be a bench or something.
And if you do it with the Culling of Stratholme one, when you're
Dying Curse. I want Dying Curse, but I don't want Dying Curse. It's weird.
So basically, you just watch that and you know that, okay, there's no timer. That means I haven't killed any.
But that boost of the proc, I mean, I would get rid of Forge Ember, so I would lose some crit.
Alright, neat.
But yeah,
Alright,
that
so,
proc
Calling
is
of Stratholme, I'm at the
nuts.
Caverns of Time Stone.
Ooh, I already flew down.
Someone can come help me click.
Somebody's up there.
I wish I had the rep.
Are you
Jeez,
a
did you
boosty
buy?
girl?
Did you buy all the tabards for your reps?
I guess I could go back up.
Oh,
I mean-
God, but that-
Can you fly back up, or do you have to run back
My
up?
reps are done. I'm just using a tabard because it looks
I don't know if you
cool
can
for the
fly
rest of
out.
my gear.
I
No,
think
no, no. I meant like the.
I think I gotta run it.
Tabards are like the city tabards.
4-piece torch week 1. Gosh, dude, I was so jealous
I don't
seeing
No, no, no.
That's
I'm
the
just
thing
saying,
is,
like,
seeing
I don't-
boomies with
No,
all
no,
this
but I'm
gear
saying
the
to, like,
first
buy it,
week. It's like,
'cause they have tabards,
gosh.
right? If you're exalted with like Orgrimmar or Undercity.
You like
Oh,
the
you're
stats
talking
on the
towards
legs,
the
or you
tabard
like the
count
look of the
achievement?
legs?
Yes.
I have been working on that one because it just kills bank space for now because they count as like items.
I think you can you sell them right after?
Yeah,
I
once
believe
you've
me.
unlocked them, you can rebuy them again at any time.
It's
from the
Heroes
tabard.
Valorous.
What do you even get at the end? Another tabard?
Oh, I'm on
Probably.
8. Oh. I can't see
I'll
the
check if I'm in the city at some
I
point
can't see
and if it
7.5?
makes sense to do.
Oh, it's 10, man. Duh.
I flew down, and then I remembered there's no summoning stone down low.
Crit spell power, spirit, yeah. Those legs, the stats on those, yeah. I'm coming back up.
You're gonna hold this over.
Alright, cool.
I'm almost there.
I'm ahead of you.
No,
I got
slow down.
Turn around now.
Too fast.
See the X. Do. Yeah, I gotta shift a couple things because I'm way over hit. But I don't know what to change. The only thing I can change is like my belt to get rid of the socket bonus. I throw another 19 spell power gem in there instead of 9 spell power 8
Is your
crit.
100 on Thaddeus still intact today?
Dude, no one's catching it. It's up there until phase 2, bro.
I had 24 health.
I did
You
not
mean
realize
until you
how
beat it
good
next
that
week.
was.
Kirby.
Yeah, I think we could do it even better next week. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get the same exact people next week, but that was a very good run of that Naxxramus especially.
Yeah, it was clean.
Yeah, you made sure to give every group every buff, so it was like they, slightly different comps still, but everybody at least had every buff, so you could still, put up the best numbers that you can.
You set us up for success.
Hell yeah. I wanted to be there, but I couldn't.
Aw.
I backed
Who
out.
leads group 1? The other red.
On that one, it was kind of just a mix, like
Even my healing.
a little bit of a mix between like Hyro and Zaith.
Yeah, I think, yeah, legs,
Wasn't so much
having legs open from the 4-piece is just so, it's so big. So big.
Who was holding the conch?
They were a little rowdy at times.
The conch, yeah, exactly. There was no conch. Everyone just talked whenever
Needed
they
some
wanted
focus
to.
up emotes.
The conch was disrespected.
No clear coups.
Nope.
Yeah, illustration's a weird one. Especially being a tailor. If you're a jewel crafter, I think it's a lot easier for you because you can kind of get your stacks up before the pull without having to worry too much.
Random recipes last night, just
I know there's people
achievement.
that like you take your cloak and your trinkets off, anything that can proc spell power or something, you take it off and then re-equip it so they won't proc for 30 seconds.
I think
Then
so.
you stack your
Well, also one that
illustration
was
up.
angry. That's pretty cool.
That sounds like a lot of work. And I just like the procs too much, man. The static spell power is
Oh, you
nice
got that summon, yeah?
because it is
Yeah, I
200,
was
but
already at the Caverns of Time.
Alright, cool.
I made sure to accept it before going.
cast levitate. And levitate doesn't proc like anything.
Wait, I'm a blood elf.
Yeah, why aren't you a human?
Uh-oh.
So we got a
This is gonna hamper my experience. I'm gonna go and
Oh.
zone
I was
out
gonna
back
say,
in.
we
I
were
came in as a
calling him
leper
Mr.
gnome,
Spam.
and then I forgot leper
Oh,
gnome.
he
so
came
I
in as a
was going
leper
in.
and
But here we are, breaking the space-time continuum.
oh my
It
gosh.
like auto canceled my leper gnome.
Oh yeah, you can't use the wands in this dungeon. That sucks.
There we go. A human druid? Come on, no one's gonna believe this.
10 o'clock?
I don't know about Shaw. I was about to pour
God.
Pour
Why-
It's hate nature.
a drink.
Cheese.
Yes.
Cheers.
Why is... Okay, something's fucked up with my pally power, because it's showing a rogue in here.
Smells just like Jack
My
Daniels.
pet. Is my
Dirt
pet a
Ripper?
rogue? It's probably
Oh yeah.
Think of it as an
Yeah.
expensive Jack Daniels.
Expensive
It's
Jack
shit.
Daniels.
So it's okay,
Oh,
but it's a
expensive.
it's a warrior.
Oh,
Where's the
that's
If,
funny.
if they have mana, I
TK
can-
KT legs are sick?
Oh,
Which
expensive
ones are
enough.
those?
Alright,
Expensive enough that I...
wherever Thanor is.
I'm really.
Oh, Mortal Arrogance. I think I put in for these as like an off spec
Mhm.
like
One
piece
skirmisher.
just in case.
Do you just give kings to everybody?
Yeah, I did put that in there.
Except myself. I
Oh.
overwrite kings on myself with Sank.
I don't think I buffed Mark of the Wild last run. Or Thorns. I just said nope. Y'all ain't getting no buffs.
Alright, I'm here.
I'm actually stoked that Oculus went that smooth. Those were some achievements I did not want to do, ever. But doing it with the homies, doing it with the guildies on comms, huge. Easy.
I have that.
Old War weapons.
No, we just had to walk past the greenies.
Oh, the time has already started.
Well, I
Hmm.
just started it by
I
walking.
thought there was like a huge staff that I heard of.
Easy if you don't want
With,
to
like,
heal
2
you for the aggro
sockets.
or whatever, just let me know.
It shouldn't be.
I don't know what it is. It might not be BIS, but I've heard it's a really good
You're
weapon.
Tracking the achievement, right?
I have it on.
So you see that there's a timer on it now, right? Like in your quest log on the right hand side of your screen.
4-piece in astral plane. Ooh,
Okay.
there goes the internet.
So when you see no timer, that's when we're outside of it. So when we're doing the wrangling, you want to make sure there's no timer, and then we'll start killing.
Damn, music stream doesn't want to load now. It's like, nope. There's like
Right, I thought it was
5 extra
you
people in
do
the
it
house
normally
right
until
now.
the second boss. Then you pull the second boss into the inn for 2 minutes, let them respawn, and then you have like 1 or 2 people clear or like round up this entire front area while the rest of the group starts clearing the gauntlet.
That seems insanely
Not
overly
just the
complex.
part healing.
Insanely overly complex. Seen the trinket in Oldwar Flare of the Heavens? Yeah, I think that's the one I'd seen before.
Yeah, I didn't think that was there.
It's like beast amount of crit and something else.
Although Goldar would have
I don't
to
know if
repeat
this
what he said.
has. Old, oh, it does have Oldwar in it.
I forget it.
Hmm.
You just wait for one of these, or hope that one of these groups spawns like all the way off on one of the sides. Like even technically right now we could do it. You round up all the zombies.
Totem of the nah.
Run away basically.
Living
I thought there
flame.
were like
Yeah.
only 85 in this front area.
They respawn as soon as you pull them. You don't even have to kill them.
I'm gonna try to find it. Staff of Endless Winter.
As soon as you pulled them, they'll
Maybe.
start respawning. So if you start in like the middle,
Beefed up sundial. I love sundial. So I saw it and I was like, yes, this has to be one of our best in slot
Do we
pieces.
want to wait here off here to the side, let them respawn, then run?
Wait, we're doing it in here?
try it now. Yeah, where's Patch at? Probably all the way down. I'm trying to tell if I can tell where he's spawned.
He's basically all the way on the other side completely.
Yeah, you can see it on the mini map, or like
Well, yeah,
if you hit
can
map.
see the arrow, but
I mean, like hit
Got the
M,
mailman.
and you can see it.
And then turn
Oh,
your
okay,
pet
well,
to
that's
passive
easy.
there, Guldar, so don't go and
Oh, I
smack
did.
something.
I did.
I made sure mine's passive as well.
All right, we wait. What?
Are we gonna wait for?
Did they even respawn while the boss is alive?
Probably.
Pretty sure they should.
Yeah, just with 2 minutes.
Sigil.
Yeah, because at least with the guide that was doing the other side trick, they say it's like they'll spawn. They'll spawn as long as the boss is alive. So if you just wait a bit, it should start spawning.
Or should we wait for a different opportunity
I
to go
think
there?
they're spawning now. I see one.
Dreambinder. No, this is not it.
Wilson.
Nope,
There's
nope,
another one.
nope.
Alright, do we want to like, get in a corner so they're not attacking us initially?
They're slow. You can just run in circles.
Oh dear.
Can't catch you.
There's one.
See, they're slower than you. Just don't cast anything.
I bet you a lot of boomies are gonna like Scale of Fates right there. You pop the on-use haste during Lunar.
Like 23.
You want me to stay back here, or am I coming with you?
Follow us.
Okay.
They're slower than we run. Just
Let's
make sure
leather
pets are on passive. Make sure you don't attack them.
Because I have it too. It's 76.
Is this guy gonna pull? Or do I fairy fire him? Nope, he pulled.
They hang out here a little bit. So
Ooh.
I can catch more.
I'm dazed.
Are
Strafe.
there more that spawn after the second boss? I think we did it after the first boss.
Yeah, because I think as it progresses,
Staff
it's
of
supposed to be
Hoodoo.
an
Yeah,
indicator that more and more and more and more will start spawning.
I hate that every time I go out of it, it keeps like going back. Endless Winter, crit spell power spirit. Yeah, that's pretty big.
Doesn't look like a super huge amount.
That might be the one I've heard of. I can't wait to hit these things.
Get more.
Oh, they're coming.
Patch is turning back.
Insane, are you okay?
Where's
Coming back to the boss, please.
Where's he at?
kind of. Right now, I'm
Where
just
are
getting unluck.
Stop that man. Start
I
hitting
don't know
my
where he
touch.
is.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I was just getting I was getting unlucky because they were chain dazing me.
If you're healing, they're all coming after you.
Jeez, you
Are,
need
are
to
we
heal
killing
now?
them now?
Well,
I
we
mean,
got a
I've got
bunch.
everything.
We
I'm
got
not
a bunch
even
coming
close.
from further back, so.
I went.
Uh.
Can you?
Stunned, no.
Okay, they started being killed.
How many do you have?
Drop.
Oh my god. Quest tracker's going crazy.
That's the entire cooldown.
45?
Out of what, 50?
Seems way too much.
Rip. Yeah, I didn't know you could even do it in the
Maybe just kill them, and we'll get
this
more,
first
but
part.
there's none anywhere. Which is weird, because when we did it, there was like a million zombies.
Yeah, because you
Just
probably
kill
did
them
in
and go
the
to the next
later
one.
phases.
Yeah.
4 piece with Vest
Yeah,
of
if you're careful
Vitality.
running around Daynor as a clothy, they can still hit you pretty good. You gotta make sure you don't get dazed, because if you turn your back to them and you get dazed,
Yeah, that was the issue. Was I was getting chain dazed, so I get a few, and then one will get that hit in, and then it's
Staff.
pretty much downhill from
Oh.
Yeah.
Damnation or Haunting Call and Matriarch Spawn. I chose Haunting Call and Ward over Damnation because it allowed me to, with the hit from those two, it let me get rid of Mark and have double crit proc trinkets.
A lot of them spawning now.
So
Okay, so
I don't know what Matriarch Spawn
I
is
honestly never noticed that.
off the top of my head.
Also dazed in the back.
So we could, if we're already fighting here, so we've already killed zombies, might as well. Let's kill these
I
guys.
haven't killed any, but
I did. I used my breath.
Offhand off Mexna. I think as long as you have a 213 weapon and offhand, then it might be better to have that than
Well, you can pull them, because
Damnation.
pull them, they'll start respawning, right? So you want to start pulling them whenever you think, okay, we might be ready to start grabbing.
Haste,
zombies,
spell power,
start grabbing them as
spirit,
soon as
yeah.
possible.
Okay, I thought they did not respawn until they died.
No, they respawn. See, they're already respawning.
oh fuck me.
Did you cast something?
Nope. I just got too
Haunting
close.
Call, more spell power, yeah. And
Horn of Winter.
you get a mix. You get your mix of crit and haste instead of just all crit, which, I mean, I like all crit, which is
Still
why
chasing you, so
I still have Ward,
Yeah,
and I'm going for
Spawn back
Accursed
over here.
Spine.
read that shit.
Okay, I'm going to taunt
Oh
these
shit.
dudes.
Okay, let me know when I can start healing.
Oh gosh.
Like, what the fuck?
Thing the time is
Chillin,
now because a
chillin.
few of them died.
Yeah, if you guys already killed some, then we just
Yeah, 9 died. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I thought it was a different. I thought it was
How many?
BC.
85,
I thought that's what it was.
The other side, one more.
89.
Hmm.
You guys getting credit for these? I just killed like another 5.
94? Yeah.
94. Hey, Zombie Fest.
Yay!
We did that really
All
weird.
The ones back here have already respawned.
Really
Also, like, I
weirdly.
don't know what they're talking about, like resetting.
Hey, what's up,
bosses
King?
and stuff.
Chillin',
They did
man.
that kinda
Chillin'.
weird in these
Doing a couple of achievements
Well, I was
and
completely
some
oblivious to the
heroics,
second half.
some
just spawning
random
enough.
random
It's
achievements
like
here.
we were trying to clear this first area too early.
Yeah,
and there's just not enough
Embrace
zombies.
proc
You notice that all the
haste
buildings are gone
doesn't
now?
really work with Eclipse
Kill that first
too
boss.
often. It's kind of
Or
like
death is a-
you gotta roll the dice. It could proc during
Well, most
solar,
of
and
them,
it's
there's
just
still the little crowd outside.
wasted haste. So
Yeah, there's far fewer of them though. Like there used to be people around like. some
yeah,
of them.
Embrace. I would try to replace it.
They're all turned
Nice
into
for
this-
trash. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. If you're swapping for trash and bosses, yeah,
I did
absolutely.
a satisfactory job of murdering like 40 zombies in back in.
Yes, you did.
I feel like as a DK, I did my job.
Get
well.
tier 7 set resto.
You brought the death and the night.
Not for any like set bonus. It does have like some better stats slightly for some of the pieces though, which is neat.
Wow, I didn't do anything.
Maybe if you don't have 4-piece yet, you could get like a 2-piece boomy,
The homies.
1-piece
Maybe, like, I don't know,
resto.
I had Sacred Shield on Chi, so maybe
That
if
might
we
be a
boxed,
thing until
maybe
you
I would
get
get the healing
4-piece like
Oh,
boomy.
probably, yeah.
threat from that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
5% mana reduction on Light Bloom and boost on Nourish.
We were vibing with the homies.
Hmm.
Have you
shit.
been needing any of these achievements, Go?
Yeah. I got 2 from the Oculus. Yeah.
Too.
And then, yeah, I've been wanting to do Zombie Fest.
Yeah, me too. We tried doing it in like the first week, but yeah, we just had a problem with not enough zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy if you could just wait for that second half.
I always
I think
thought,
Reset or anything.
I think we're all kind of burnt out too because we were still doing the world tours.
Yeah, that was my case.
And you're just
100%.
like, I just want to get it over with.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I felt.
yeah, when groups started to want to do the Oculus achievements in a world tour, I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
The Oculus achievements are surprisingly easy, though. I honestly think the Amber Void is the hardest one, where you can't use any Ambers. It takes so long. It's like a 10-minute encounter.
Yikes.
That is tomorrow's run, Ari.
It's
Oh,
not
gosh.
like hard. It's just long. Like nobody can die because you have 3 greens. So as long as you do lots of channeling and the red drakes use their evasion, like
Clipping
really-
Starfire when solar procs, I just keep sending
it's
it.
just super slow.
Could be a
Except the ads. will
it
always
could
just,
be a
like, follow.
DPS loss, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I just let it go.
like the Drake himself. So slow.
Pretty draining. They were fine until like, yeah, like people just started to weave in some achievements in them, and it's like, I'm not here for achievements. It's week 1. This is pre-raid. Like I'm trying to get emblems and piece the fuck out. Yeah.
Like not
Whereas
even,
I need to know at what level of
I thought she was at least 16
maybe right at it.
or maybe 17 at this
So
point.
Adelaide, you know, she's going out
I
with
know.
her,
Yeah. Yeah.
with her mom and
Cheers.
doing some shopping. She's
Cheating
like,
on me
"Hey,
with her
if-
mom, yes.
If you get hungry, like there's some food, like
Yeah.
there's some subs to heat up in the fridge.
A triple spec option would be huge.
Cheese, right?
Or just
But instead of doing that, there was
like
this
have
thing
it
that
dual
happened.
spec.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Yeah, I would.
Well, they're
I
already
need
not
more
10,000 pounds.
more
Like,
options spec wise to
Brain power.
rotate through.
I'm 10,000 pounds at heart.
Hold on, I'm American. What's a tidbit?
A Timbit?
It's like a donut hole. Like a small, perfectly round, circular mini donut.
Did you say a,
Like
a
the
Tim
hole
bit
inside.
like Tim Hortons?
Yeah. I
Yes.
think so.
Okay.
Oh, donut holes from Tim Hortons is what you're describing. Okay.
Yes.
Do they
How
call
could
them that in the States?
How can you eat that much sugar and not feel like sick? I guess it's just from years.
Yeah,
Years of inhaling sugar in human quantities that would poison a lesser man.
oops.
It's the only way I can keep it going. I'm just tweaked out of my mind on sugar. I'm like Tweak from South Park. That's their coffee.
Dunkin' Donuts has donut holes.
We don't have Dunkin' Donuts up here.
So yeah, we have them. Yeah.
We did. They were just really, really shitty.
Yeah.
Struggling with Nax 25, looking for some tips.
depressed.
I've got a couple videos going. I'm
Yeah,
trying
go
to
ahead.
pump them out.
At least in Calgary.
I'm gonna be working on one tomorrow.
Oh.
But it's like boss tips.
I remember that they had like a smoke.
Like,
they
right
allowed
in the channel,
smoking in
like
restaurants
2 of
for
the
a lot
last
longer than
3
Tim
videos I've
Hortons
done
did.
have been 2 of the wings and necks.
And so I remember
So,
like the 1 or 2 times we would go
I'll
in
continue to
Jessica's
try
use
to
the bathroom,
get
and
those
it
out
just
in the next
ridiculous
like week
smell.
or 2 until I've got all the raids out there. But some tips: be an engineer, macro Serenite
yeah,
bombs
DLCs.
into Starfall, and carry 100 Serenite
They
bombs
have
in your
those
bags.
in, Alberta? Is it legal?
Yeah. I used. Well, I mean,
For
I used to
this
see them when I was
week,
younger every
go
once in a while,
around,
but
get
I was
Pyroblast
just
cinnamon
when I
balls.
was, like, a lot
It's an
younger.
extra
I
24
used to
spell
see them
power
every once in a while, so.
by doing the Halloween event
Yeah,
at
there's
each
fuse
inn
in
throughout like
Saskatchewan.
Azeroth,
I've never
Northrend,
seen,
Outlands.
Gambling machines in a bar.
Do the little
Except for on
pumpkin,
Trailer Park Boys.
the little
We saw some
pumpkin
stuff
inside
there.
every inn,
That was like,
and you get these 4 items, and you want to have the Pyroblast cinnamon
And
balls.
then they're spending all this money that they don't have because they're fucking wasted and making bad decisions.
But try to get your Tryins out before Lust goes out, or Heroism if you're Alliance.
If they were making good decisions, they wouldn't be buying over.
Um,
I mean, some people go for the
You
vibe
should be
builder and
engineering
pick
again,
shit,
so have your hyperspeed
or to
on your
pick up
gloves.
dogs.
Pop that while you're in lunar phase. Pre-popping a potion is really, really good, and popping a second
there's
potion
people
in
that have
combat
picks
is
in
really
the
good
video
too.
game, like
You
a
can
real
do
Chad.
speed if you want to, or wild magic in combat.
Just gotta flex that gear
If it's
score.
speed, do it during lunar. If it's
You
wild
know,
magic,
got my
I do it during solar.
in the second week of
Damn, there goes the internet again. Yeah, there's just way too many people on the Wi-Fi tonight.
Yeah, but what are your parses like?
Not that good. Not as good as goes, okay?
No, no, Adelaide might leave you.
I see your red proto drake and raise you a scarab, a black Karaji scarab.
I have some minor regretty spaghettis for not just buying.
Wearing a helmet with physical damage, and I thought it was the optimal one that
Spaghetti.
falls on the
I had
Nexus.
enough gold to just.
Wouldn't have put the
literally
jewelry on it.
But I was like, I don't like
Hey,
it.
there's some pieces that
But now you look
it's
back
got
on it, it's like,
tons of
it's
crit
all
and
good.
haste on it, and then it's just got
It
like
looks cool, too. A
stamina
lot of like the drakes look really bad, but
and like
the
attack power.
bug looks pretty cool.
But it's like, dude, this has so much crit.
I got some big regretty spaghettis on that.
Well, the funny thing is too, if you obtain a black one in Classic, when they later go down the expansion, I think towards about BFA, you can also obtain a newer, updated black one as well.
Oh, interesting.
Like a texture remodel?
Yeah,
Top
pretty
parsing
much,
Boomy.
just a newer-
Discussion
newer
about using
model.
Moonfire and Insect Swarm that I thought I understood, but now you're confused. Could you clarify when to use Insect Swarm and when to reapply Moonfire?
Pretty much.
There's a couple different ways to play with it. I've
What
changed
they ended up
specs
doing was
every
they
week.
Remodeled all the.
I'm gonna turn them
scarabs so
down
you could
in
get
my
a
headset.
Red, a green, a blue. I think
Insect
for the
Swarm
time
is the
being,
the
that
safe
code
way
right
and the
outside
most
of you is
mana
not worth
efficient
iron
way
textured.
to do your rotation. Moonfire,
BFA
I was
smells so
using
bad.
to
Adelaide and I tried to play it,
idle
it was,
swap, which again, like you don't
storyline
even
was
need to
bad, the
use
raids was
Moonfire to
bad.
idle swap. You can just use Insect Swarm.
No, I totally agree.
I was too lazy.
we just
I didn't
could
want to
not
make
get
another,
it.
like a
so
second
many of the characters
bind
that
for
we
Insect
loaded
Swarm,
for, you're just
because I
like,
still want to have Moonfire on the bar while I'm moving.
Sylvanas.
So
Like, we kinda
instead of
put
making a
upgraded
second Insect Swarm
cataclysms,
bind, I
made
just
some of them really bad, like
put
they
the
made
points in
them all really
improved
bad,
Moonfire,
Jane really
and
bad.
I mean this is not the same
Like,
spec. This
okay,
spec
well, I
is.
guess the other ones are still okay.
So I still
Then
put the
later on,
points
I
in
put
there,
Dawn
and I
and it was
put
bad.
improved Insect Swarm because I'm using Insect Swarm and Moonfire. So I used them both. I don't have mana issues, so I only have 1 point in Moonglow. I don't have any in Dream
The
State.
Kerrigan plotline.
So
No, I'm not
to
actually
me,
bad,
using
guys.
Moonfire is still
They're
safe.
actually destined to be good.
If you
No,
have
Kerrigan's
slower
from
kill
Sucker.
times, then using
Yeah.
Moonfire is gonna make you
Wow, they copied
faster,
that art
and
for Illidan.
going is
Yeah.
not good.
For shame.
The only difference they do is instead of Illidan
But
embracing it, being like, yes, I am
looks
now
like,
good, love me,
according
everyone,"
to the
she's like,
sim,
nah, fuck you guys.
that there's certain
I thought
windows
that art
where
was kinda
using
lame in StarCraft. I don't know why they chose to
Moonfire,
recycle it.
the glyph of Moonfire, I think, and having points in improved Moonfire is more DPS than
Hey,
like
At least they
Sarika,
got
Focus,
Lord of the Rings
Starfall,
lore.
and
Steal some fresh
Insect Swarm.
old bold ideas.
So like at the end of the day,
What about the rings of power creators?
as long as you're doing your
some
rotation right,
Right.
like with your solar phases and popping your cooldowns correctly, then you should do well, whether or not you're using your dots in a certain order or not. Yeah, so like another thing that the Druid Discord was saying to do was to insect swarm during eclipses. I never did that.
Small.
And the guy I was talking to,
It's
Morphling,
addicted to the
he
GPs.
did, and he said that he didn't like it, I think, if I remember right, and that he was only going to do it outside of eclipses as well. And he improved. I mean, he got more gear, but, you know, I think we both improved by not doing it in an eclipse. Only, like,
Well, I
putting
don't know why
dots up,
people
whichever
post
you
with those
choose,
groups if they don't
outside
really
of
wanna be
eclipse.
there. Like,
It
if
just
they
feels so
don't-
bad to put one up in an
like, if you
eclipse.
don't need
Like,
anything and it seems like
you
they
just
don't
want to
be
pump your
there.
starfires. And lunar, I don't want to pop an
And they
insect
are
swarm
up.
right now. Like,
That's why I'm like, I don't understand.
I have
why
all these
they-
procs up. Like, I want to see
they
big
come this
starfire
way
crits.
if It's like, oh, I'm forced
I don't want to buff
It's
my
like, oh,
insect
nah, you don't
swarm.
have to come.
Hell no.
I don't know, it messes with my vibe.
I think
You
it's
don't
because
have
we all,
engineering?
like, want that one
Engineering
piece.
does help a
It's just that
lot,
one
dude.
piece that's never
It helps a
dropping,
lot.
So we try to kind of put up with it.
I think the raids are fun.
Triple
I
spec with
would
3
do
variations
both.
of balance for
There's-
different scenarios.
There's not a
Exactly.
single
That's
piece
exactly
of
what I would do.
Tiamat that I actually like.
I would do a trash
No,
spec.
they-
I would do a
they-
single target boss spec, and I would do
Wouldn't be
like some other
anything,
third, like maybe I would do my heroic spec, like
Got my
3
outfit,
different
I don't need 'em at all.
boomy specs for sure.
Achievements, I want to get in there and
Yeah.
raid, I just want to have some fun, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna try new strategies and things. That
I
are more
think we're doing at
difficult.
least one more
I wanna get
heroic.
Plague Proto Drake, because that goes away.
Think.
It's unobtainable. They removed it at one point in Wrath, so I'm assuming they'll do it again.
Dude, donut holes are so good, bro.
Gundrak.
To Gundrak, here we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got on. They got on a little tangent
I'm
there.
close for that plague. Just need to kill all the horsemen together.
The
Apparently
2
have
insect
not been
swarm
able to get,
binds.
Mama
Just
Seki
wondering
not
whether
to
to
outplay.
skip that first insect swarm cast on the opener, reapplying it after a couple of wraths when I hit. Yeah, yeah. I haven't thought too much about like the double insect swarm, but yeah, I think you just skip it at the start.
Or if you do,
Because more than likely, Demonic Pact's not going to be up.
Yeah, you have to pull her
You
away.
you
and
probably
basically
won't
kill
have
all of them.
a proc, like you probably won't have your procs up. So yeah, I
And
would
then
say
all
wait.
these ones are missing.
You just
Undying,
like Fairy Fire,
Jump,
Tryin,
Divine,
Starfall,
Scion.
and then go into Wrath, and then
So the
Get your
four
lunar,
horsemen,
pop your
Divine
insect
and
swarm,
Scion is killing one of the
swap.
Scions of Eternity. Those are the guys that fly around up high on their disc while riding.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So there's an even further
So,
option.
like the four horsemen one, it's like unless you really want to do it like. old
If you
school
really want to get
style,
confused
like,
right quick.
slow, I'm trying to think of what the best way to actually do that would be. I
Gundrak
honestly
and-
think that
You get the
Dark Knight
PvP idol
it'll probably be
for
maybe two
Moonfire.
rounds, but we'll basically do the three
That gives you,
just like we're
I
doing
think it's
now.
63
Stack
spell
it,
power when you
but instead of
Moonfire.
killing
That's like the
Blamau,
hateful one, which you don't need like a
basically nuke down Blamau,
an arena rating for. There's a deadly version too that gives like 70 spell power instead of 63 or something, but you need a rating. I think it's like 1800 rating.
all the while like maybe 18 to 20.
So you
people.
Moonfire in your opener.
There's a small group of 5 to 6.
You like
maybe 7. I think 7. would be
Fairy
good.
Fire,
5 to
you
7
could
would be
Moonfire,
good.
so you have the spell power proc.
And then they
For
do
your
all the
Treants,
spells.
I'm not a big person to
AFK mode,
buff
I would
Treants
do
with
some-
spell power procs.
So in order to do
So,
that, though, we'd have
if
to
I got
be
the
able to
Moonfire
kill
trinket,
all within,
or idol, sorry,
5
I would
seconds,
Fairy
5
Fire,
stacks from
Treant, Moonfire, idol swap from the Moonfire idol to the Wrath idol. Starfall, so Starfall is not benefiting from the 63 spell power. And then Wrath,
7,500 damage.
Wrath until
I
Lunar,
figure the slow way would be if you
Insect
split the
Swarm,
raid in half,
swap idols,
So you
and
have
go on from
12.
there.
Well, not really.
So
more
you're
like
only
you
using
have
that
12
Moonfire
on the left,
on your
12 the
opener,
right,
and
like
then
ranged
you're
on the
swapping
left,
Starfire
melee on the
Wrath
right,
throughout the fight.
And then you would have Baron tanked with
Yeah, that's a
Zeliek,
lot.
Thane tanked with Blamau, and then the idea would just be is you cleave those down.
Damn,
and then
Maker's
as you get
Mark
the
is pretty
stats,
good.
You just swap,
Yeah.
like the sides would swap, until they're down near together. Then
If
you
you're-
bring them in and nuke them.
If you're only doing 2,
Kentucky
it
straight
may
bourbon
be
whiskey.
easier if you just did 2 by 2, kind of like that, because yeah, you just split it 12 and 13. you'd be able to survive a double 5, but you
Both characters this week? Jeez. Oh yeah, 3K? I heard it was like 3.8 on my server to go from 1 to 3, or 1 to 405.
Get it before the 6th stack.
So like not crazy.
You can double burn in a minute, and you have to do it within 15 seconds.
Somebody was saying jewel crafting costs like 8 something K or 7 something K to level it up, so it's like, yeah, I'm definitely not doing no jewel crafting unless I farm that shit myself. The rating for the deadly? Ooh.
At least that's how in my head I figured it would
Try it
work.
out, but you're scared of
It's like
Moonfire?
this way,
Yeah.
If you're not confident enough of getting full stacks, you just have
Yeah,
to have
that's-
the raid groups like swap.
That's
So then all the range
a real
would be
min-max
on
one right there.
Blamau and
Real
Thane,
min-max one.
and
I
then
like
all
the,
other guys
I like
on
the
other
idea,
one
though.
Just kind of holding out.
I like the theory crafting
You
behind
can
idol
put
swapping.
melee on
Like,
select.
you know, when do you have which idol on, and how does that affect your rotation?
Well,
If you
again,
have
it
more-
won't
if
be.
you have more than 6 melee, it's one-shotting people. Like,
Again,
there's
though-
no way to survive.
What I was thinking of is you're not so much trying to burn
Herb
it
tailoring?
down.
Tailoring's pretty
You guys
solid.
would just swap, wait to drop the stacks, and then swap back again.
That's a good, like, farming spec,
Oh, I
because
mean,
you
like,
can
if there's
you can
anybody
hot
with
yourself
6
with your
melee
herbalism.
on Zilek, they will die.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter how many stacks you have, because Holy Wrath doubles in damage every time it jumps.
Yes, but you'd have
So
them
by
all
the
spread
time it
out.
hits its by the time it hits its 6th jump, it's doing over 25,000 damage.
Dun, dun,
So
dun,
like,
dun.
you can't.
Yeah, I guess
you can't
it's.
survive it unless you know it's.
I guess you need. Maybe you don't need it, but like Aquamarine is used to level up jewel crafting, and Aquamarine is 17 gold each on Mancrick, and it was 25 gold on a different server.
Yeah. But I figure it's like. If it
So
doesn't
it's
hit,
like, fuck,
you
man.
just had the melee spread out, just kind of chilling with Baron and Zeliak.
I still have
Yeah,
herbalism on my alt,
spread for
so I've been leveling up my alt. It's 74 now.
10 yards. So like literally, you could never put that many melee on it. You just wouldn't.
But
swap,
yeah,
I
that's
think,
my
if you're doing
herb
that.
mining
You
alt,
would
and
just
I want to
have
get
go
it to
full
where
slug, and it's just like either you kill
I just
them
want to
or
farm
they
my
kill
mats
you,
for
or you
wild
die.
magic potions.
Fair enough.
I think is
So,
the way you'd have to go about it.
I
All the
I
range,
forget
like,
which dungeon it is that you can get Lich Bloom in. It might be this one. It might be Gundrak. But I want to be able to just be at work, go in,
Yeah, there's definitely
get the free like Lich Bloom spawns, and reset and just farm that way. Because there's still
And then
so
the
many
rest is
people
just
out
pretty
flying
easy.
around. I've been going to Ice Crown. I started off Wintergrasp, and then Wintergrasp just got way too contested. So then I went to Ice Crown. And Ice
The
Crown,
Scion is
you gotta
personal,
catch it at
so
a good
it's,
time.
Gonna go when the volcano blows.
So I decided, I'm just going to level my ult to 80. I'm going to focus a little more on that. Guard Pinnacle, that's what it is. Okay. It might be Pinnacle. It's something. It was only one dungeon, though.
Last 2 weeks now got shocking in 10 man, so.
Yeah, it could be Utgard Pinnacle.
Issues there, I hope.
25 to 28? Jeez. Storm
You
Peaks?
hope, but, you
I
know,
found a
one
lot
mistake
more
can
Ice
be-
Thorn in Storm
That's
Peaks.
pretty easy, you just gotta get moving quick.
Near
Yeah.
there? Okay. I might go try it, because, yeah, I need some Lich Bloom. I went through like 40 wild magic potions this week.
Stacking makes this easier.
Then move the boss to me! Fuck! I'm casting my Raz here!
My DPS is actual ass if I don't summon my gargoyle.
I don't even know what we're doing here. Which achievement we're doing.
Yeah, my burst isn't too bad.
Day
but
3 of Wrath,
since I
and got your
have
flying on your alt
fast-
druid.
Did you call
Oh,
it
yeah,
Garden
yeah,
yesterday?
I know,
Oh.
early like mining and herbalism farming
Carry the
was
gargoyle?
nuts, dude. Like, I went to Wintergrasp like day 2. I did
That
the
was
same
good.
thing, day 2 or 3. I did the same thing. I leveled 80, sent the flying to my ult, and I went to Wintergrasp and just got
Ah,
mining
carry the
nodes,
gargoyle.
herbing nodes. Like, it was sick. And then, I don't know when it was, but all of a sudden, there was just like, everybody was there. It took like a week, and then it was just, I couldn't get anything. because I only have 150 flying on my my ult.
Like it 2x2. It just makes a lot more sense. I feel
But
like
that
it's
shit was
more
insane. How it went from like nobody in Wintergrasp to it being unplayable, like
Yeah, because I figure if you have Baron with
unfarmable.
Ziliac, then your range
That
don't have to worry
fast.
about stacking for a meteor, and you don't have to worry about being shocked by the Holy Bolt. And in exchange, DPS are stacked up for the meteor.
Yeah.
But then
That's another
Void
thing
Zone
too. Like
drops, everyone can
Serenite
just move
ore,
and everything.
like Serenite ore tanked overnight.
Yeah, you're also not having to cross them, so
It went
Baron
from
spawns on
200
the
and
side
like
front, so you'll
50
just
gold a
put
stack
it in the back, so
to like
you're not
50
worrying
gold a
about
stack in like a
you're not
week.
worrying about one coming in later,
It was
you're both
nuts.
coming in pretty much the same time.
The same with like the
Yeah.
gems. It took like 2 weeks for the gems, the red gems, to go down. They were steady, and they finally dropped like below
Could have
100
the
gold
slight
a couple days
problem
ago.
of maybe Thane might clip some people that are over on Ziliac's side with a meteor.
He shouldn't. It's not. It doesn't have enough range. Unless they're I guess if they're standing close, it's plausible.
5 and 6 a.m. farming. Yeah, I didn't sleep that much that first week myself. Yeah, everybody was like, "Oh, yeah." After the first week, Abyss crystals are gonna just tank in price. No, they went up.
Oh my god.
And I was like, "What?"
I was so confused.
What I did the other day was I bought some BOE cloaks
I thought I,
from
like,
Leatherworking
died myself
that
by
were
accident.
155,
And I was just
160
like,
gold
no,
each,
that's
and then I
different
just
than
had
the
those
divine
get DE'd
sacrifice, and it said from awkward, and I was like,
because the
what?
price of Abyss
And
crystals
then-
was like
then
100
realization hit.
180
Okay.
gold each, so I saved like 25, 30
Ah,
gold each crystal
rough.
by buying the BOE cloak.
Still too many deaths to a few things
And
like
getting
that,
it
you know, like
DE'd.
Athens are really weak, you know, people are learning, they're kind of, you know, a little bit.
The
it is
Gehenna's
hard to
auction
play,
house,
like,
oof.
Zone out, don't realize they're standing and stuff. We're at week 3 now. We've seen it multiple times in 25 and 10 man. Like,
I mean, it was, yeah, but Void Zone has been a thing since Classic.
Oh, they're talking about void zones. Uh-oh. I stood in void zones. Are they talking about me? I'm self-conscious about my my deaths in void zones on Sarth 3 Drakes last week. I died the first 2 attempts to void zones. The first one I was in it, wasn't paying any attention, looking at a firewall,
you guys had less, Robbie.
and I ran out,
Yeah, we have that.
and I cleared the
He
circle
was not go for
on the
it.
ground, but I still died.
Who are the
And I was like,
Sunbeams,
okay.
And why am I revered with them?
They are the Blood Elves.
And then the second attempt, it was another flame wall. I'm
Basically,
focused
the
on the
people
flame
that give
wall,
us the little
getting to the
border.
safe zone so it
You're not
doesn't
wearing
hit
a
me,
faction tower anymore. You're gonna get
and I
Ornament
ran
Edition, which
into
removes the sun
a
raiders.
void zone
Oh, okay.
and died. I was like,
But it
really?
goes Horde Expedition, and then the things that underneath the expedition individually.
We just going. Oh, I think it's the last boss we're trying to do an achievement for.
Yeah, it's not like one for one. It's one
Not
step.
the interrupts on this guy.
Interrupt it. You need me to? Okay, I got it.
I mean,
I probably won't be able to get the next one.
There is no next one. Oh
Use
shit.
for this one?
There is not another one. We pumped through. Oh shit.
I tried.
Yeah, when he's sub 20, it's like a meme at that point. to try to interrupt it.
Shit. I haven't seen it do it that way before.
You
Unless
have
you
to
got
kind
yourself
of
a
time
kick
it.
bot.
Yeah, you have to kind of time it so it gets the
I should be doing that too.
20%, and then
I
you-
made one for my cloak enchant the other day,
Sorry, then you don't get a kick.
but I have not been making them.
You just burn it.
Yeah, I still have a cooldown on just the moon shroud, but
You still need that?
I should be making these because I think I have the
no,
shit to do it. I have the mats.
What for Beck?
I'm just too
No, for
lazy
the
to fly out to
set, yeah.
Dragonblight and actually craft the shit, but I need to do that.
But like, might as well try it.
I think
I have a feeling
it.
Go does not have it.
Which one?
The one for killing that boss without letting him turn into a mammoth.
Oh yeah, I got that one.
Less-
Oh, see, there you go.
What's it called?
Do you have a?
Less
Beck?
Robbie.
Less Harabi.
Yeah, I have that.
Because his name is Moo Rabbi. So it's less. You gotta make them small.
Have you done the X-Spit thing from this boss?
I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar.
Heck.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna kill this guy then.
I got that on 9/30/22. Like Fuck you.
For last boss, do you want to start tanking it, Cheese, or do you want me to start tanking it?
What? So
I got that on day 4 of the expansion.
It's random, so.
Well,
there's
it'll
no
never
real way to
happen.
influence it.
There is a max range for it, so people can get far enough that they're not at risk, and it will never go on the person who's top threat.
Yeah, it can't hit
So-
the tank. I knew that. I didn't know that there was a max range to it though. That actually makes it a little bit easier. So if you've gotten it and you're not the healer, you can just like.
I guess I'm supposed to stack on this one too,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I never stack.
At least that's what the video told me.
Oh, I thought I swooped my character around in
Can't
time.
trust everything that you watch on the internet. What the hell is that?
It was a wild, insidious rain. As during the chat.
No. I got the winds of the north. I don't know what that was.
Reps, exalted.
Oh, you're exalted with the expedition.
Oh, okay.
I feel like you're so confused every time.
I am.
Like,
Still
what's
confused,
happening?
huh? What's on my
What the
screen?
fuck is going on?
Unlike you nerds, I never played Wrath before. And I'm just generally confused.
True.
Well, it's like, how am I getting rep for Tabard I don't even have on?
You playing Giant Uno?
Explain that. Make it make sense.
You just, if you're not wearing a tabard, you get Horde Expedition rep.
Oh lord, the Rono.
That includes Hand
Blackle.
Sun Reavers, Tonka, and Warsaw Defensive. So,
Dragon's
you
Eye
have
each
to have
day.
Tabard
Those
on.
things are expensive.
Get Rep towards Horde Expedition. If your Horde Expedition is exalted, you'll start getting half rep for one. of
Oh, the spice. I've
ones
been
that
greeting my
are
spices. I have like 60
Is
spices
it
right
just
now.
random, or does it go in an order?
I leveled my
I
cooking a
guess
little
it's
bit,
order, but I don't know it.
so I got 428 making salmon for myself, which I was gonna
You do
use.
the highest of whichever the sub one is.
I was gonna use it for these heroics, and I just forgot.
Horde Expedition, but your highest is with the Sun Reavers next. Then it'll just do the Sun Reavers.
Do they have a tabard?
But like the guild has been
God damn it.
putting out Fish Feast for the 10
do
mans
them?
too, so I had like
God
the
damn it.
personal
They have dailies.
food buff for
God
10
damn
mans.
it.
But we've had a Fish Feast even in 10s. I'm like, damn. Hell yeah. So I kind of want to I want to put my
So
my
I
shit
was
in the
thinking
guild
of,
bank, the spices in the
not
guild
getting
bank.
last.
But I also want to level up my cooking just in
You
case.
might need go to off heal just in case. Like, just be ready to throw a heal on Ishra if she gets impaled, but she's plate, so she'll probably be okay. But any
Aight.
impale can hurt.
I can off heal.
Like, Thanor could get absolutely bungled.
Well, I was thinking like just do it normally, like albeit slow for the first 4, so you guys all get it. And then when there's 2 charges per Rhino phase, so on the 3rd phase, you 2 should have it, or you 4 should have it. And then once he goes into his 3rd Rhino phase, you start tanking, and then everybody steps far away except for me and you. So
Yeah,
he has to charge me.
Good work. I'll make sure my tanker's on before I pull him.
Hopefully shouldn't have to tank him for more than like a few seconds.
It's a slow slog, so like I do not need my DPS gear for it. We have
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
sure.
him to 50% before he turns Rhino as well.
I don't know what the fuck we're
So
doing.
just do slow DPS to him.
Yeah, you can zug him to 50 and then slow, like real slow.
Zug to 50. Okay. What's the name of this one?
I can go to my like blood spec too. I got like 40k health.
Engage King Dread
I probably don't need
and slay 6 Gut Rippers.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
No, this is Gundrak. Defeat
More concerned about
5
people
unique
sitting
party
down with too
members
much
get
influence.
impaled. So wait, we're doing share the love?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. We will all be penetrated before the night is over.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, Jesus Christ. Jeez.
It was an
You watch too
accurate
much anime.
statement, all things considered.
Hey, he's part of my other DP, like part of my defensive.
Is it back? I think it's back.
One of the videos did mention that pets in general have a chance to make it just not function. The
Ooh. Alright, we pumped.
So what,
Now
what
we
does
don't
that
wanna kill
mean?
him.
We don't want to kill him. Okay.
Oh god, I'm impaled.
Nice.
I'm healing.
Keep
Can
going.
I bubble?
Did you see those sick off heals? You don't need to bubble.
It was golden.
They were really good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Cheese
try to-
Cheese has a history of letting me die. Oh god, I got impaled again.
I'm gonna take him close to the ramp here towards the start, so you guys have plenty of room to go all over the place on the other side of the.
Shit.
Am I...
Come closer, Thanor.
He's like, come closer.
Yeah.
All right,
light
sorry,
damage,
internet
like,
dropped the fuck out there.
We're chilling until he turns into a rhine again and stabs a couple more people.
You can kite him during that.
15 minutes a day. I've been trying to do like the cooking fishing daily every day. So like I have my 2 dailies done today. It's cooking fishing. I think I've missed 1 day since I hit 80. And I felt bad about it. Ain't gonna be nothing left after this. Come get me, motherfucker. Oh, he big mad. Hey.
Nice. We got.
I can't even bark skin that shit.
We got stabby chicken.
Stabby chicken.
All right, now go. You can go hang out in the corner.
No one puts... No.
Oh god.
Ah!
You was like, fuck no, get that stabby chicken back in here.
Oh, he got you again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you go far away.
I was trying. I'm booting out this time.
Yeah, he was literally on his way out. He was like almost to the pool. He still went and got him.
Unbelievable, man. Now I can take a break. Drink break. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna
Because that tickle damage might kill him before he does
I'm gonna put
anything
the
else.
put my
I
shit
haven't even hit him.
in the guild bank because
Yeah, seals,
people have
seals,
just been
heal
I
myself.
think buying the shit for
No,
the
I
fish
should take
feast,
the time to hardcast.
the spices.
Yeah, show me that.
3.7
power.
oh,
Show it. Show
yeah.
it right to my face.
It's still decent gold just for doing a daily quest. Like
Yes, it worked.
Ask
Oh,
and you
shit.
shall receive.
You want me to-
500 frozen orbs when they crash to
Oh, well,
10
has everybody else
gold.
gotten it yet?
No, I haven't been
No,
yet.
not there.
He hasn't.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll be last.
Last I saw they were 50 gold each.
Oh god. I got impaled again. Can someone heal me?
Oh,
So it's me and Cheese that are missing.
it's like I was trying.
I'll go join Go in the corner.
Hot tub stream.
Oh hell yeah! Show me those feet.
I think when he goes Rhino form, that's when Ari, you'll have to run over and join them, just so this way we can guarantee the next impale to be me.
Okay, yeah.
Loved the interview the other week. His talent build. Oh, dude,
I'll
I'm
let him go Rhino again and step out.
trying
You don't kill him yet. Why don't, like, stop
to
him
set
for a
up
second?
a couple more interviews because I
Okay,
really
I'm
like
hitting him
Go
for
join them, Ari.
pickles.
Yeah,
I'm healing myself this
I
week.
really like
slowly dropping.
talking with other like
He's down to-
boomies.
he's
I
sub
love that shit.
8% now.
Oh no, he got me
Um,
again. Fuck. I thought I was far enough away.
No, you gotta come into the hot tub.
I'm afraid to leave anybody in case they
I'm
die.
fine.
Not hot
I am
tub.
totally fine.
But yeah, I'm trying to talk to
Here's rocket boots.
Last Cares from the
My rockets is down.
Druid Discord.
So he's got me.
He's got like finals and
Alright,
shit.
come in here.
Like
Yeah,
he's been, or like he's got school, so he's been focused on like his school shit, like his tests and
And
shit.
then just told we all stay back and then wait for it.
Yeah, the only person here should be me and Goldar. Please, GTFO. once he turns into a run.
I'll probably take him more.
And then there's another one. So it's like if you happen to see
Yeah,
the
yeah,
deep
please heal him
dive,
until he turns into a
I'm
run.
I was
trying
on with
to keep
Sarth
telling me, like,
and
to leave
Crix.
then come back. It's confusing.
He's not
there
a
was
rhino yet.
two other people. It was me,
He's a
Sarth,
man.
Crix, Last Cares, and Toto. So I'm trying to talk to Last Cares and Toto separately.
Okay, we leave. We run over here to go.
I'll just use IBF now.
Well, I'm casting nails on you.
But Last Cares kind of like about
Got me.
the Druid sim.
Okay, come back in.
It's like
It's all 5. Let's kill this man.
get the information out about like how to use the sim, like what settings to
take-
use,
Fight.
just anything he can share about the sim. Cause he's like the sim master. Like what's planned for the sim.
I don't know if we thought that was a good achievement. One of the
because it's in alpha right now. So like, what's gonna be done before beta? Like, what are we gonna be able to do once it gets to beta? Some stuff like that.
Hold on. Let's. All right. So what else do you have, Ari?
Okay, I have.
And then
Watch
Toto.
Die, which is an Azure
I'm super
move.
stoked for Toto.
That one's
He
super easy.
is like he's in the guild Progress, which is like one of the top
Have
like
Respect Your
speed running
Elders
guilds.
on
And he's
Cadet,
competing this weekend in the
Okay,
Undying
you can do those
tournament.
couple. They're very easy.
and I have Lockdown and Violet Hold.
So
that one's RNG.
Yeah, you just gotta do.
you haven't heard
All right,
of
let's
Oh, okay.
the
Are you guys down to keep on trucking?
Yeah, I'm down to help with the other two.
yeah, cool.
All right, so hold on. Well, there's 3
The Undying Challenge.
that we're gonna need eventually.
It's like the first
So there's
Wrath of the
Paladin,
Lich
then
King
there's the
esport
Spider
event.
classes. Which would you prefer to do?
And Toto is a balanced druid that's going to be in that event. And it's badass. So after the event, I got a hold of him earlier today, and after the event, I'm going to like see, you know, like what was your strategy? Like, I'm going to try to watch as much of it as I can. It starts tomorrow,
alright.
and then there's
So she just
the
needs
actual
eyeball.
thing is on
Or
Sunday,
you
so
watch
I'll be
your
at work,
strats.
but
The way I
I'll be
did it,
watching
that
that shit
seemed
at
pretty
work.
good, was just Zug.
Yeah, just literally pull burst
But I
don't
think
have a shaman
that
for
shit
Lars,
is
but I
there's
think
just
it'll be okay.
so much
it's very
fucking
easy.
it sounds so fucking cool. The timing tomorrow is 10 a.m. Pacific time. They're doing the world tour of heroic dungeons, and then on Sunday.
You were there when you did it. When we did it, weren't you?
Which one?
When we did watch him die and that stuff.
I don't know. Achievements are weird.
Why does
Alright.
no one say that Go is confused? This man sounds just as confused as I do, yet nobody points it out.
Sexism.
Yeah.
I give him a lot of leeway because I know he's probably also streaming, so he's multitasking more than likely.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
also
I'm
reading chat.
also multitasking. Cheese. I am listening to Foodie Beauty stream.
Foodie booty. What? The
I was gonna assume you were sexy.
Intense.
Oh my god.
oh my god. But yeah, Sunday.
No, sexting, that usually happens.
Sunday 10 a.m. They're doing some more gearing up. They're doing
Nice.
I and Sarth, like Mally and Sarth.
I'm also DEing things.
And then at
There's a
11
pile of
a.m.
mats to
Pacific
distribute.
time Sunday, they're doing the race to finish Nax.
So far, it's 2 Abyss. and
So
a
I don't know what Tetsu, what Spec Tetsu's gonna be. I don't really like know them, but I know like Toto from the deep dive. But if Tetsu is also a balanced druid, it'd be cool to get him too. But like I don't know how to like contact him.
Hashtag not biased.
Oh, I need you to enchant my chest.
But yeah,
Sure,
this
and I will
shit
avoid
is
making a joke.
this shit seems so cool, man.
I have the
So
Abyss
fucking cool.
crystals. Can we just take the mats, either the other mats?
So,
from the
like,
bank or from the
Toto
pile?
is probably gonna be after like Mark of the War Prisoner, right? They've got one warlock. Is the priest shadow? Is it gonna be
Well, if my
disc?
pile
Is it gonna be
is
holy?
It's the same.
or-
pile.
Is it just gonna be the only two casters like Toto and Weasel? Like
Yeah.
I don't know what the pally is. Is the pally holy?
I have
Are they ret?
a lot of mats myself. In my
Probably
own
not
personal
ret,
bank, I have 20.
but,
just chilling.
Are they prot? Are they the tank? Or are they the healer?
I just
So
doing dungeons, yeah.
I think that's just gonna be so cool.
I mean, not DEing my gear so much. I have a lot of.
You think
like,
Tetsu's
alternate
in there?
pieces If I need to juggle things.
Yeah, I felt
That's
like
just-
I did that so much on my warrior, and I ended up with like 17 off pieces.
Yeah.
Coastal.
yeah.
I didn't realize you were already juggler, cheese.
It's on 80. They got 80. This is their alt.
No.
They have
also
an 80
a
priest,
magician.
and now they got their druid alt to 80. One of the
you know,
first
maybe I
people
am a
that
bit
whispered me
magical.
when I
don't know
moved
if
to
I am
Mancrook was
magician yet.
Coastal. And they're like, if you need any help, like,
Yes.
just reach out. Like, if you need
Possible
I'd
intelligence.
very much try.
any Discord channels for the server, let me know. Like, huge fucking help.
The only magician like I've ever known and became friends with, I met him in Yu-Gi-Oh, and after knowing this man for like 6 months, I find
Working on the
out- I
code for
found out that he
Boomy?
was a
Oh.
magician, and he's very good at sleight of hand, and he's
That's- His name's
That's his children's cartoon.
Innervate,
Oh my god, what is
and there's something else. It's like Innervate /
He
like
was a
something.
dark magician.
Let me see.
Yes, very much so.
But yeah, I
That's-
send to anytime like Innervate
Let's
or
do,
Gashira.
Visual Nerve first.
I think that's the first time that I've heard you refer to
But
it
yeah,
as a
I,
card game, though.
Anytime I find something with the sim, I send it
Oh,
to
I do
him,
all the
and I'm like,
time.
hey,
Well,
no, this
people
is
that play
this
it
isn't working
call it that
properly,
ironically,
and they
but-
fix
They're
it
like
like
they're collectible
quick.
action.
it's pretty sick.
Well, when you're there, the players that are good are like in their early 20s, like even still today, it hasn't really changed. And then there's a lot of like teenagers who are usually pretty bad. It's still like a lot of kids.
Yeah, I'm only 18.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen your stream.
yeah.
Sorry, I agree. Wrong seal.
Joe sounds like he's like 50, but
Damn, thanks.
Wow.
but he's like a good 50-year-old, not like a boomer.
good 50? What the hell's a good 50?
A good 50-year-old, like he plays his class well. He's a good.
Oh,
A good
okay.
50 is what you say after you say 50 and then regret it immediately.
It's like George Clooney when he was 50. Is that what you mean?
Sure.
Sure.
He's a silver fox.
Oh my god. You know George Clooney had a pet pig.
I think I have heard that somewhere.
Was it
Yeah,
named
probably.
Go?
I don't know what it was named. It was like a gift
Sandra
or
Bullock?
something. Oh
Have
my
you ever
God.
seen me and George Clooney in the same place? That's what I'm getting at.
I got you. No, so it's completely possible that you are actually George Clooney.
What's the strat is for somebody
Uh,
to aggro all
oh,
the ads right
this.
now and then kite them to the front? Is that the
Yeah, I
idea?
mean, if you want me to. Like,
Oh, this is the one.
Just have to make sure you don't hit and stuff. I
Yeah.
can do it. I'm like,
I remember
Okay,
this
yeah,
one, yeah.
want me to?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, give me a sec.
This one was
Yeah,
fun.
Miracle.
Yeah.
I was hyped. Why didn't that work on you? Is it because you're in your chicken form?
What's that?
I tried to use my pirate wand on you.
Probably.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and turn you into a ghost. See
Let
if
me
that
know
works.
when you guys are all ready. I need 8 seconds for my boots.
Okay, I'm good.
Give me a
Awesome.
10-second pull. Actually, you know what? I don't really need a pull timer because if everybody's ready, I'll just pull. Okay, we're ready.
All right, so refrain
Don't do
from healing. Yeah,
just
until.
don't do anything.
Don't do
Until
anything.
acceptable. Just don't do anything.
Well, I'm gonna taunt the boss off for you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna hit the boss.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna hit all 3 of these and then run. And then when they're up at the top, I might try to arm you just to waste their time. I'm just
Alright,
trying
well-
to think of what the best way to do this is. I can empower the weapon.
If you guys that are not Goldar could come to the right side, when he pulls them up that ramp, we can just run in and start fucking up the boss.
Let's fuck them up.
I'm hiding in the bush.
Yeah.
No one can see me.
Okay,
Hey,
don't
let
do
me know when I'm
anything
allowed to heal.
yet. Yeah, don't do anything yet. Yeah, you guys can just go hard on the boss.
Getting close, please.
Me?
Go, quick.
Yes.
Wait.
Lunar. 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 Oh shit. I slammed my keyboard and got out of form. No. That typhoon though.
Got him.
Easy.
Dead?
Nice.
Easy.
Died up here. Okay, I'm dead. Now you guys
Yeah.
are gonna die. They're gonna come back down and fuck you guys up. Just so you know.
They ain't gonna fuck us up, bro.
Did you just bubble yourself already?
They are
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, I did. Why?
Okay, alright, please chill for a second. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Dude, they taking forever. Oh, they're on
Like
ish.
raid sack?
Yeah, they're walking down the ramp. They're coming.
Alright, here they go.
Like raid sack or bubble?
I think I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get them so they're not gonna smack you.
Wait, how was I getting backstabbed? They were all in front of me. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Web wrap. I got it. I got it. Ooh.
Crap, which is
Stun.
the one that puts you in a cocoon?
I don't know which web rat boy that is.
I think it's the named ones. The watchers.
Yeah, it's one of them. I just don't know which.
All 3 watchers, I think.
No, it's the one on the furthest right, but I don't remember which one that is.
Coming down.
I swore it was the
They made two
Watchers.
different things.
Oh, I'm blinded. I'm blinded. Chief.
No!
I'm getting web wrapped. I just came here.
Ooh, Starfall. Huge. Huge fucking Starfall, bro. Huge fucking Starfall. Hyperspeed with Hurricane? Yes.
Death grip, that guy.
Yes.
Alright, nice recovery. Did we need anything else in here?
I do not. Unless any of you guys need the one for killing her before she seals thing in.
No,
Nah.
we're on that one.
Hadronox denied. Go, do you need that?
I don't think so. I think I did it with... hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were with us when we did it.
Yeah. I
Does
need...
it say you have that achievement when you click it? Hadrox denied?
I'm not good at looking up achievements. I'm slow.
click it. Parmesan link in the
Parmesan.
chat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got the check mark, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then let's just get the hell out of here and go to okay.
Okay, is the one for
It's right next door.
Respect the elders.
Yeah, right next
Right.
door.
Can I link my Glory of the Hero?
You can.
Yes.
Yeah, I started drinking, so you guys know these better than I do.
Okay, so you're missing one in Pinnacle, one in Keep, two in Dragtheron, one in Nexus, and then there's another one you're missing in Oculus, but Oculus is a personal one.
Is that the green one, probably? Or...
Experience Drake
The
ride.
red
You
one?
just have to ride all the different colors of Drakes.
Oh, I'm never riding
Kill
a
the
green.
final boss while riding all the different color of Drakes.
Yes, you just have to look and see which one you need, and it'll tell you if
Yeah.
you be riding on a ruby or.
It'd be a green one.
You haven't ridden in green.
I'm never riding a green.
Well, you got to if you want.
I'm not a healer, bro. No.
yeah, you do damage.
They still do damage. You can bring multiple greens.
Dude, it
so-
took a lot for me to ride the red one.
You
Oh.
do damage, and you have like no, it's not a stun, is it? It just like decreases the damage. It's like a debuff.
Yeah, it decreases the damage it does by 25%. And you got a dot and it heals you, and then you got like a health funnel.
Where's Go?
So there was Watch the Watchers.
Oh, we're doing okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, right next.
You needed the one from here. Are we just doing that one boss, or?
I mean, I'm down to do this whole place because it's fast and you get that 52 gold daily from outside.
52 gold daily, dude. Shit.
Like, yeah, it's easy. I think I'd like to do it.
Well, if
The loot counts were nice. You got the torch, nice.
Wait, what's
That's-
the daily?
A cursed spine.
all things in good time.
It is a daily that is specific.
I'm
to
up
this
for a
place.
cursed
It's
spine
available
next
every day.
week.
It's right
Can't
outside.
wait for it, dude.
Oh, okay,
I
but there's
cannot
not
wait.
The heroic daily.
Nah.
Right.
Okay.
All things. in
Wait,
real
on your
time.
alt? You got torch and
Okay, so
spine on your
everybody's already
alt?
on it except
What?
for
Go. He's too far away.
Yeah, it's far.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I picked it up. Sorry.
So did anybody need the achievement off the first boss in here?
Which one
Yeah,
is
that was Ari.
I thought she needed. All right, which ones did you need?
She needs respecting the elder.
Oh, you like
without
illustration?
the,
Yeah.
Super easy.
I
the
don't think
first
it's
boss without killing the ad.
it's
Yeah, I'll
having
you guys just kill the boss.
tailoring complicates illustration, but if you're jewel crafting engineering, illustration's a little easier to play with, a little better. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, so Andre, the way you can test it is take the trinket off and just add 200 spell power to the sim. And that it'll act like you've had 200 spell power. Mincy, what up, dude?
Everybody got one.
What up, man? I haven't cut my hair yet, dude. I still got the locks, bro. I was thinking about it the other day. Every day. I've been thinking about cutting my hair for like 5-6 months, bro. I just can't do it. And now it's like, it's getting colder out, so I'm like, I want to wear the beanie with the long hair, have the hair like fluffing out from the bottom of the beanie. The scully, the whatever you call it. There's like 10 different names for it. Spur of the moment. Oh shit! I mean, look clean, dude. Look fresh, bro. Dude, I tried. We tried the burn the Zerg strat in SAR 3 Drakes last night. We did like 15, 12 to 15 attempts.
So much normal, it feels kind of cozy.
And we didn't get it, dude. We didn't get it. We tried to kite the boss. Like at first, we didn't even try to kite the boss. We just had a pally tank like Scotty is, and they tried to just tank Sarth and the first Drake.
What we're just going to do is pull
And
them out and pull
I
them all the way
think
back
we
here.
can do it that way if they time the defensives a little better. It was kind of rough because we went in there and like we didn't plan at all. We had zero plan. We did Nax, we got Undying. So I did like an Undying run the last 2 weeks in 10-man Nax, and then we did Malagos 10-man, and then we did Sarth. And we tried 3 Drakes for a while. And yeah, we got to like 14% the first attempt, and then it was like 10%, 17%. Like it was close, dude. Do the man I've done the man bun before, bro.
Yeah, what we had done last time.
I've done the man bun.
Was to just pull the boss back here, like by that staircase, and you just.
It's been a while. My hair's too flat. It's not like puffy and like shit coming everywhere. It's too flat to man bun.
Let's do it your way.
Oh, shit, we're doing an achievement here. Hold on. Shit. I think they take the ad out.
And you can pull him back to where we just cleared. Perfect.
Mullet Inc. Dude, Mincy was the mullet master, bro. If only he played Moonkin, the Moonkin mullet master. What a title.
Ari, if you could come close. Just because if anything spawns, it's probably going to run to you.
But yeah, I think we're gonna try the 25-man Zerg next week, and probably try the 10-man again next week. But we got so close, man. So close, but we ran out of time. Like we had like a 3-hour raid window, so we spent like an hour on it trying to get it. Oh, I saw you got the offhand too.
Wait.
Nice.
Where's
Congrats on your offhand. You can thank me later.
Out here.
in Narnia.
Where's here?
Come back this way.
Is the ad still there?
No, the ad should fade once it's over.
Waving hair coming out the beanie.
I barely took any damage.
Yeah, like when I don't usually wear like a hat. And then I started streaming a lot, and my hair got long, and I was like, I need to fucking control this shit. So I started wearing a hat, and just letting it keep grow out. I was like, I don't care how long it is if I have a hat on. I don't care how my hair looks. Like, it looks like shit with the hat off, but with the hat on, it's whatever. We've only had one rogue in the raid group, but I saw the stats for like combat rogues. It's like combat rogues was what, like top 5, like overall damage right now on Warcraft logs was like combat rogue up there. The warrior. Oh, dude, you have an alt at 80 already. I've been like tuning in like on my way to work and shit. When you're streaming on my way to work and like just like listening. I haven't actually been like seeing what you've been doing. You haven't been putting out videos, so I can't listen to your videos on the way to work, so I just like I tune into the stream, you know. I do the whole lurk. Oh, the shadow ult. I got you. I've been doing like a mix. Like I've been working on my alt bimmy. It's only 74. But if I'm doing some like AoE grinding and I have like, 6 bars of rested, then I might stream and like chill.
Yes.
But I've been keeping up with the rested the last couple days, so.
Friday. You'd be singing Rebecca Black right now. I don't think you're very happy.
It's Friday,
You could be playing
Friday.
Canada right now. You don't know. It's not. That's a lie. But you know. Oh my
Is she
God,
from
that was
Canada?
so-
I have no idea.
No, I think she's America, because I think the joke was we traded Justin Bieber for her, and that was our punishment.
Oh no. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, you too.
I don't know what that was, but I did not intentionally cancel it.
I mean, you can have Justin Bieber back.
Yeah, like with the hat on, my hair does kind
No,
of look
you
like a
can keep
mullet if I tuck it behind my ears.
Oh, no.
So like,
Too bad.
depending on the day, I'll
We
have
all make
like
sacrifices.
the hair just come down like in front of the ears too. But some days I tuck it behind, and then yeah,
And I unironically
looks
was just scrolling
mullety.
through YouTube, and I found Ghost Stream, so hey.
Wow. Is he indeed 50?
Am I what?
Or George Clooney?
I do not know, I have not clicked on it. I feel it's like a weird, what do you call it?
It's
Inception kind of thing.
yeah, it's meta.
Seeing
What's meta
yourself
is what I was
while doing stuff like this.
What's meta is what I was doing yesterday, man. I was in like 2 streams. My God.
That shit was crazy, dude.
I was trying to like help both groups a little bit. And it was just, oh man. I was
Yeah,
getting
our
lost
raid lead
in
was
it.
watching like 2 streams.
Just
Like
trying to,
we had
just
2
do some
different
questing
10-mans
in
going
Oculus
that he wasn't a
while I
part
was
of.
Talking to an applicant. It was,
And
I
he's
was
watching
way too
like
many
he's
things
watching
going
a stream
on.
from the other raid group in Discord. He's watching my stream on YouTube.
Well, there is actually 3 people.
And he's like giving advice to both
Robots.
groups.
I mean, the joke in Kick Rocks is that
That shit was funny as hell.
the same person, right?
Like what a raid lead, man.
3 ducks in a trench coat.
3 ducks in a trench coat.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh no, someone pulled a pack.
Oh no, they shall be seated.
I will get the decurses. Fuck.
But like, why?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
Why is an
Do
excellent
pally
pack?
tanks need curse of tongues decursed off of them?
I'm going to call it in this clip.
So I can get exalted on all of these factions that I never knew existed.
Jeez.
That don't have tabards, that don't count towards a tabard achievement, motherfuck.
What the fuck?
No, they just count towards your diplomat achievement.
They,
Dude,
they do have
she-
quartermasters. They
She's
also-
like the epitome of
the
Valley
Foreign
Girl.
Expedition has like the McKenna hog pattern and some other stuff. I don't
Oh,
think
man.
tabard.
Why
Like,
It just- it doesn't give rat.
there's like
Why
zero
does everybody
filter.
Like the mechanical
hog?
hog. Yeah, what's the
Passed, you know?
special? Oh,
Just
did
like
that
the
one work?
accent,
Really,
like
that one
the
work?
tone that she has.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Mm.
I think it works slightly better. I think
Went
you can
down the
at
wrong
least
pipe.
accept a passenger, but you can't kick them out, and they can't leave unless you dismount.
Just reminded me of Dexter, my dark passenger.
You're in here with me.
Does anybody watch that new season they did?
I watched the free one, the free episode.
Oh, is that like the first episode of it
Yeah,
to draw up interest? How was it?
I liked it. Like, it didn't make me want to pay for the rest of them, but
Oh, what service is it even on?
HBO, I think.
Oh, well, it was Showtime before. Do they have their own service?
Maybe it was Showtime.
Okay. Yeah, if it's HBO, I need to look. I have HBO Max.
Oh, wow. Humble brag.
Well, you know, gotta watch that Game of Thrones.
You mean House of the Dragon?
Mm-hmm. You know they just like use the exact same theme song. Where you guys going? Just chilling in the villa.
What?
I pat again.
That was terrible, Gildar.
Here he comes. Is he gonna pull?
Oh shit.
Oh, he has another chance.
See, the real question is, why don't we just kill the other stuff? Something efficiency, something skip to the last boss.
What's the last season? Is it season 9 or is it season 10?
No, I just meant after we kill him.
Oh yeah, like you can do this entire room only killing this pack we just did here. Skip literally everything else.
Whoops.
You guys didn't bring invis pots? I can just stealth through. I don't have to pull anything.
Oh yeah, invis pots are now required for our main raid.
We have to rely on parkour. Although we should do the achiever. It's easy. Just don't kill the ad when he goes up in the air. Just let him absorb it.
Just let him.
Do you want to actually tank it, or do you want me to cheese this for you? So
I can totally tank it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about you getting
straight
cleaned.
yeeted.
Yeah.
Blasted.
I want to attack this motherfucker so bad.
Get clapped so easily.
I'm gonna try it.
Get Omen of Clarity from the melee? Wow. Oh.
So if you die, can we mock you?
No.
Did another one respawn? Who's that? Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, we go.
Ooh.
It only took 80%.
Yeah, I was like 80% chunk. No big deal.
Good job.
I also put my shield on you, just in case.
80% DRN.
But yeah, after we're done with these, I want to do some 10-man
Reminds me of
trash
Bank of
farming.
Pounding.
Potentially. I need to go in there and see what trash is
Funny.
like
That
still
was-
in there
Literally got one shot.
and try to kill it.
Damn right. It's doable.
Are you folks up for a chill violent hold after this?
Yeah.
I will have to
Yes.
run, but otherwise I would be.
Boulder has to get waist deep and Boomkin. Boom.
Wow.
Waist deep in Boomkin?
Don't you
What?
mean
Alright,
Boomkin
go, I'm
has to
coming
get
over.
waist deep in him?
I'm scared.
Hi, you go, the sexy Boomkin.
Oh, just burning me all night.
Well, we do like our roast chicken.
Yeah.
Alright, have you heard from Zane yet tonight?
He messaged me while we were in here. So once we're done on this boss, I will take a look.
It's like what? It's like those backhanded comments. Is that even a backhanded comment?
The heroic and Halloween thing before your early bedtime.
It's Friday. No such thing.
Make
You
sure we're
still go to
stacked
bed
up.
early.
Well, tonight I'm still like drinking the same coffee that's now room temp. I'm fine. I'd like to at least do. We could do VH. We could do the dailies. We could do Halloween at the very least.
Halloween. Oh, I'll do Halloween too. Fuck. I haven't done like 5-man shit since like
There we go.
week 1. When I did like the world tours like every day to get the emblems. So yeah, I'm down.
Just getting close. Stack.
Stack. I'm hyper speeding that shit. Oh, getting the both dots up. No, I didn't. Alright. Starfall. Hurricane. Good game. Just kill everything in one hurricane. That's wave 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1 Starfall Hurricane. Easy phase.
Hey, gaming.
Wow, that was really fast.
I was really sad. I wanted to do my full burst opener, but I didn't have enough runic power.
Do not forget to burn your watcher.
Just glad we have a boomkin for that, because that is just they go through that so fast.
I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever done a one transition of that boss.
Starfall Hurricane just kills everything. If it's all stacked like that, it's perfect.
Kind of makes me want a Boomkin.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm killing mine quickly, and it's like, all right, I'm only being in here for like 5 seconds. And everything's down to like 20%.
Hey, what's up, poser Dave? What's up, man?
I'm like, no, there comes the boom chicken.
Yeah.
He's already cleared his, probably already cleared someone else's, and is now helping me.
There's like what 5 waves, like 1 wave for each person, so it's just like
Yeah.
2 ticks of Starfall clears each wave.
Oh my god.
So go. I think we were gonna take a bit of a break, and then
Ooh.
with another DPS do Violet Hold and the both the guards if you're interested.
Yeah, could you turn it to a raid group? Could we stay partied up and go raid group?
Sure. Won't hurt anything.
Cool.
Thanks for the runs, guys. It was fun.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for coming and helping.
Goldlong.
No problem.
Yes, thank you very much for helping.
Background noise. I like it. I like it. Some background noise. I'm gonna be doing some hiking tomorrow, and since your name has outdoors in it,
So literally the only thing left for me is Amber Void.
I can talk about some outdoor stuff.
That's under
You know?
King Heroic, right? Yeah.
No, under Dungeons and Raids, you open that up, and then
Let me see. We're on 10 man.
Never
Damn
mind,
it.
ignore me.
All right.
Damn it, Thanor.
But yeah, I've been
I
hiking,
thought I understood it. Yeah, so Violet Hold.
the last like
that's
2
one,
weeks
and then the
in my
Amber
local like
Void,
state parks,
and then Experienced Drake Rider.
and I'm
Oh,
going to another
okay,
one
yes.
tomorrow.
So what's left under experience?
I've already
Straight
been to
Riders
all
for
of
you?
them.
She should just need to ride
Amber,
the
or
Ruby.
me, Ruby, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a mixture of.
Let me see how many miles of trails there are here. It's a smaller park compared to the other two.
Lockdown tonight,
Hopefully,
mayhaps.
that's the most RNG one.
Yeah.
You just got to keep doing it until you see the boss spawn.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have been doing it every day.
I think is this one it?
I got it just.
I don't
by-
know if there's like a map. If I can pull a map up of it.
There was a couple days where Forrest was asking me to help him with Violet Hold so we can get some bracers.
Who was?
Map of the
Stratholme.
park.
Oh,
Ooh.
Forest. I thought you said Forest. Like Forest Gump.
This
that's
might
what I
not
was
like go
thinking of.
too well
Nobody's as
across
cool
the
as Forrest
stream,
Gump.
but
Well,
yeah,
Ain't wrong.
dude, I love going
So
out.
what enchant did you need, Ori?
Kayak. I almost did a
I
kayaking
need
thing
the
last
big
weekend,
chest one.
but I asked them
That
like
sounds
the day of. I went to the front desk and I was like, "Hey, like how many spots are still available for the kayaking event?"
If you can hand me.
And they were
one
like, "Oh,
Abyss
there's only
Crystal,
one spot
I
left."
have all the
And I was like,
others.
"Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass." I didn't want to have like a full
Or you can just
group.
pull
Like
one Abyss
if it was
Crystal
like 2 or 3
and
people and that was it,
Can I meet you in
with the
Valorant?
instructors or whatever, like that would have been
Tryin.
cool. But
Oh, okay, perfect.
yeah, I wasn't I don't even know how many people it was total,
So you
but
can
I
get
was
all my
like,
critter achievements.
that's too many people.
That's when I came across the Penguin Massacre.
Uh,
Yeah, that sounds incredibly tedious.
yeah, I don't know if there's even
I
'Cause
don't know,
you're-
I had fun.
there's
You're not
no
just
I've
running around
been
the
here
world,
before.
You're also just
I did
scouring
like
the
there's like
ground for
one
technical
like
pixels
outer
every time.
trail,
I mean, I just made a macro.
and I did that last time.
Oh.
That
But then
makes it a
these are
lot
like
easier.
roads and stuff. So I might kind of like, I don't know. I might even just do it like twice or something.
But I mean, I don't know why, but I enjoyed
But this
it.
place has like a kayaking place too, like this whole
there's kind of,
river
like,
here. Last time I
Tedious
was
kinda
here, I
word
saw
for it
people
kind of activities
like
like
canoeing, kayaking
trick
through
or
it.
treating around the world. I kind of like doing that too, even though it's just
Yeah.
flying around.
Yeah, I enjoyed that
Arachnid.
as well.
Alright.
Does the candy evaporate after the Halloween event is over?
Just evaporate.
How many? Sorry, it's 4 abyss crystals, right?
Four total. I just need 1 additional. I have all the other mats on me.
Oh, so just 1 abyss crystal?
But
Yeah.
last time I was
Oh,
here, I
I
think I
have-
got poison ivy or something on my legs. Because I went through the equestrian trail. And it was a little overgrown, and I was wearing shorts. And
Oh.
yeah, my feet, my legs
Run past me?
itched
I didn't even see
for a long
I'm
time.
a pirate gnome.
Oh,
And
that's
very
probably
small.
why. Small and sprite-like.
But there's a
Remember cheese?
there's a
Yeah,
part
it's
of the
like
Appalachian Trail I'm gonna try to hike in like 2 weeks. What is it
Okay.
called?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, what is the latest on the butter boy?
He hasn't responded yet.
Is it Tip? Is it Ty Lake to Angel?
Oh dang! Without thinking about it, I deposited the scrolls I wanted to put in my own bank into the guild bank, and
Oh
it
my.
was a tab that had scrolls on it. So
Angel's
they just lost them.
Rest?
What,
I don't think
can you
that's what
take
it
them out of the
is.
guild bank?
I don't know how much it was,
I've done some of it.
and I feel bad if I take the wrong one.
Oh my god. Which scrolls
Just
do you
like
need?
minimal part, like maybe
That's
like
fine.
I mean,
50 to
scrolls are
75 miles
super
of it.
cheap. I wouldn't feel bad
Yeah.
taking them back out of the bank.
The
But yeah, I'm going back in a couple weeks. So I've been like trying to hike 2 days a week on my days off.
Like I encourage
and
people to buy the scrolls beforehand, but
get my
unfortunately,
legs
the
ready
raids,
for it.
I was using them a lot. I think I went through 30-something stamina scrolls, just buffing the raid at different times.
So it's like not 43, not 60. Here it is, between Nash and Tyro. So it's Priest Summit. So like there's a thing, whatever the Ty River to Priest Summit, but I'll probably try to go a little further. Maybe even like up to here. I don't know. But I've gone from like up here to down here. So like a decent section in Virginia. On a couple different trips. But I'm so excited to go back. And I might be hiking with my buddy Grifton. That'd be huge.
Oh, jeez, what kind of food did you have today?
Oh, I had
Huh.
some butter noodles for
I
lunch.
wanted to get into like fishing, but I need like a fishing
It's
buddy
like a
to
cabbage
like
noodles,
show me the ropes
with
and
melted butter and
help
salted
me.
garlic and cabbage.
Because I haven't really
Sounds
fished
good.
before, but I'd like to like
Yeah, it's,
fish, like clean
is
it,
a
cook it,
Polish
do
slash
everything
Czech
like
comfort food.
on a trail. I think that'd be
I'm not sure
a
what
good
I ate today.
experience.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember. I had these fucking Thai. What are they called? They're pad Thai. They
Oh,
were-
pad thai. All right.
Yeah, but they were like the frozen ones, and ooh, no, no, thank
Now,
you.
let me get these things.
Oh, that's the brand.
Camp,
Okay,
catch,
so
cook.
the
Yeah,
Whirly
that's what I want to
collar-
do, man.
Oh,
I'm
no, no,
trying
no,
to do
no,
my
shape
first like
boxes. So-
overnight
These are
hike.
Amy's pad Thais.
If
But
Grifton
Amy's
ends
is,
up like
vegan.
going on the hike with me,
And their
that's what I
stuff
want to
is
do. But not
usually
like
good, but
not the
ooh,
catch
no,
part,
no
but
thanks. It was a bad flavor.
do an actual overnight on the trail. Let me get this. Let me get this. Ugh.
It's classic go just farming trash in Extramus.
Tryin.
It's downtime.
I was thinking about ordering food, but oh, it's so expensive.
Oh no.
I really wanted a veggie
Ooh.
burger, though. I haven't had a veggie burger in forever.
I got
It is
smacked.
on 10-man difficulty, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do 25 man trash.
I believe in you, go.
Oh, thank
I mean,
you.
What? It's more money, right?
Yeah, that's the first positive thing you've said about me tonight, so thank you.
Hey, I said you could be George Clooney.
Uh-huh. There was more context than that. Oh.
Go. There was a moment the other day. I'm remembering it. I
No,
was watching your stream
I don't.
for like
I don't.
10 minutes, and you did make me laugh. You were leveling another Boomkin, and you were doing some sort of AoE pull, and you're going hot, 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 hot from South Park.
Yeah. That randomly comes out sometimes.
Yeah, moments of stress.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Oh man, South Park is great, dude. Like Randy is my favorite character, so I say some Randy stuff all the time.
Randy.
I've fallen off a lot in like the last like 5 or 6 seasons, but still has its moments.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with it either. 10.5 Keurigs, yeah.
I'm surprised they're still making it.
Hot, 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 hot.
How long has it been around for? It's
Shoot.
like
Yeah, like
almost
what?
as old as Go.
Since mid 90s.
Yeah, what, like 25 years, something like that? Yeah.
Jeez, have you ever tried to watch new Simpsons?
No.
They're so bad.
No, I don't.
Like,
I don't have
watched
another pair
the
with minor
new ones
speed.
when
I
was
probably
in
should, huh?
Memories, and,
I
like,
just have the nitro
everything
boost, but I didn't even
different.
use the
voice
boost.
acting is different. They're so bad.
I've heard it's been a very steep decline.
I don't know
is.
what
It's not as
trash to
good as it
look
used to
at.
be
I was
anymore.
hoping that
Tell you
those
what, though,
little
the
spiders
last
drop loot,
piece
but they
of the
don't.
Simpsons
So
content I watched was the movie. The Simpsons movie, I think, is pretty great.
Simpsons movie. When was that? Was that the one that was made in like the 2000s?
Yeah, it's in the mid-aughts.
The one with Spider Pig. Spider
Yes.
Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does.
I saw it in the theaters when it came out.
nerd.
I really enjoyed it. Nerd.
All right, so all this shit comes together.
Should have just like ended it though. I mean, if all the voice
182k.
actors
I
are
feel like I could
leaving
kill
and
the
writing is just,
creepers.
like, totally different. Why even keep it going at that point?
There's probably a
Well,
better place
money.
to go.
They'll milk it till it's dead.
Yeah, I guess. I'm like, who's still watching this show? This is terrible.
Ooh, the other little spiderlings might have
At the end of
despawned.
the day, that'll always be the thing. If you're like, why is it still going? It's like money. It's not about the moral of it, it's the money of it. If they
Moral.
can still make a good chunk of money from it, they will keep producing it.
I feel like as long as they break even on the show, like on production cost of the show enough so that they can sell advertisement and put it on a network, I think that's probably
How much
all
do these
they're
these
expecting
things
from it.
grip you in though?
Pretty much.
So these probably not good to try to kill. Yeah, what? What? I'm not going to the arachnid quarter anymore. Screw that place. What other quarter might have trash I
And
could
this
do?
ring is expensive. Well, 38 strength, 38 agility. Guess that's pretty good.
4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Perfect. Yeah, I'm with the right group of people tonight.
We can just continue the memes.
Yes, yes. Ooh, Glory of the Hero.
Cheese, would you like to buy my frost resist cloth helmet?
The Plague Quarter. Is there anything in the
I will turn it
Plague
into
Quarter?
dust and or cosmic essence.
Probably not. I don't think so. I don't know if I like Plague.
Final offer.
I might go
Terrible offer.
military. Let me try Construct.
Thank you for turning me into a gnome, by the way.
Probably not
Oh.
Construct. Let
Guys,
me see
I
what's
didn't
in
turn you into a gnome, I
military.
turned you into a pirate.
Who happened to be a gnome? Same time.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was curious when I walked through that portal and I'm like, hey, I'm a gnome. When did I become a gnome pirate?
I like the idea of tiny tanks.
It's kind of cute.
I'm not right.
Unexpected.
Yo, what up, man? What up, what up?
Cheese, did I tell you I have my B&B booked?
Trying to find some trash to kill.
B is in bread and breakfast.
Bed and breakfast, yes, for when I go visit my mom.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were doing for like lodgings, I guess.
Yeah, because there's no room for me.
I mean, honestly, this is going to be way better. I think you're going to have
yeah,
somewhere
for sure.
to escape to.
Well, yeah, that's absolutely true. And it's like in the town of Creedmoor too, so at least I can like get out and about and go shopping or whatever. But yeah, it's by a lady. She's like a children's author, and she also is an artist, and she runs her own bed and breakfast.
Oh, cool. No, that sounds great. Yeah, I know I told you before, I thought you were staying there for what seemed like a long amount of time. But if you're staying somewhere like that where you can just relax in a calm environment for a while and just do whatever you want, that sounds really nice.
Yeah, it'll be a lot better than if I had to stay like in the house. It's gonna be less stressful. It's still gonna be stressful, but less so.
Definitely.
Hmm.
Just like mentally knowing there's somewhere you can still go while you're there in Toronto to get away.
Yeah,
That'll do a lot to
absolutely.
just calm your nerves too.
Yeah, I don't know what trash is still here. Ooh, here we
So they
go.
have a dog. They have some
156k?
kind of,
I wonder if I
golden
can
mix.
kite
It's like a
these
golden
things and
doodle.
kill them.
It's like the B&B has just like.
So I just
eating
used
dog, eating
dash. I
dinner.
kind of want to wait for dash.
Well, I think it's her house.
Oh.
If I
think
can
her and
typhoon
her
these
daughter live
things,
there.
this
They
might
have
be
a
possible.
golden doodle as well.
Did it say
This
about how long they've been
3-pack
in business?
though. Oof. Oh, it's more than a 3. That's a
I
5-pack.
think. Well, it says the house was built in like the 1800s. It's like a
I don't know how these things work. Do they hop off the mounts?
1870s.
Usually in raid, we
Because
just kill
my
things and
thought
go to
with
the
a
next
B&B
one.
That's like a small business like that. Is the longer they've been in business, the more they know what they're doing, and the better the experience will be.
Yeah, but this is true. But I mean, it looks legit.
The gear, yeah. I need to change it a little bit
I know you've been dreading the trip, so that sounds like a silver lining.
because I got
Yes.
the chain of the ancient worm, the
Sounds
10-man
like somewhere
neck.
nice to stay.
I got that
Which also has,
yesterday,
like, a store in town too.
but I've got
which
the
is
7.5 helm, that
it's
new
not cheap.
neck.
Like that's not a cheap.
which I think I'm gonna
Wow.
socket
It's
it
kinda
the
bougie.
blue gem, like a purple gem, the
It
purified
wasn't
gem.
always bougie. It's become bougie.
I know exactly what you mean.
7.5 shoulders. I got the cape of unworthy
I don't know if I
wizard
told you,
this
but,
week.
we have like
Still the
millionaire
tier
family
7
friends, and
chest,
they
but
have
I'm
a
up for
house down in Seaside,
7.5
Florida,
next
like,
week.
on the Gulf.
Oh yeah.
Bands
Yeah,
of
that, like,
Impurity.
It's
I might
the
have these
town
for a
where
little
they
bit.
shot the Truman Show with like white
Haunting
picket
Call.
fences and like pretty buildings and palm trees everywhere.
I haven't
Oh, wow.
had the weapon I've
So
been
it's-
in
everything there
front
is
of
expensive,
Prio for a
like,
drop.
Everything at the grocery store, even
Impossible Dream.
Publix,
I
which
haven't
is
had
supposed
that
to
drop
be like
yet.
a larger chain. Everything is super expensive in that area.
Still
Costs
Ward of the Violet
expensive.
Citadel, but I'm up
It's
next for
crazy with
a
the
cursed
business
spine.
because it is a small town and it's.
I mean the idol. I'm using
cool,
both
and
idols,
the
so
community is bougie because it's close to Collingwood
the
and people
gloves.
like to
I think I'm a couple
vacation there
behind on the
during
gloves
summer,
still,
and there's a lot of lakes
but
nearby,
just
like,
the
it's
tier
super
7
nice.
gloves.
But so you have
Belt.
these, like,
I might be on a roll for the
stores that
belt.
open
It might
up,
be me and
like,
one other
you know,
for the
art
belt.
studios and stuff.
Same with the legs.
But that, like, they only
The
get a lot of
wonton
people coming through
spellcaster
now
legs. I
when the
think it's
weather is
me and the
nice,
Shadow
and then during the
Priest
winter months, it's like
to
there's
roll off on the
nobody.
next drop.
So there's crazy turnover
Boots.
of businesses because they can't make it.
Actually, there's some BOE boots that I'm.
Yeah.
If I wanted to lose the haste,
And I'm sure
I could get.
that kind of industry, tourism, has suffered.
We
a lot
had
in the
some
last
BOE
2-3
boots
years,
drop in
especially.
25 man.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it has.
I don't know what
Maybe they
boss
gotta
they even
keep
dropped
people-
from, but there's some BOE
Possible,
leather caster boots
like Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Or the gang, and obviously.
that I just completely
That's one of
forgot
my favorite,
about.
like more modern episodes.
But if I
is where
lose
they
more haste,
talk about their PPP loans.
what?
they
Oh,
do
I got
with
haste from the
Yeah.
neck. I
Dennis
could.
says that he used it on laser
Ooh.
hair removal.
Yeah.
I could use
there's
those
the,
boots,
The
maybe.
Rudy Giuliani callback too.
Oh yeah.
I gotta find them.
Whenever Dennis talks about, or whenever I go for my like laser hair removal appointments, I always think of that. I'm like, oh my god, I'm basically Dennis.
Like a tortoiseshell.
Yep.
The only people on the boots, probably.
what would-
If Dennis was a
I
real
don't know
person, he
if
would
the res. I've
100%
been going with like a
sexually
resto
harass
druid
laser
every
hair
week,
removal person.
So I don't know if they would roll on them too, because they rolled on the KT
what'd you
10-man mace.
I was thinking, what would you think
So
of
they got the
me
mace.
just grabbing a random DPS for a valid hold? and
Oh
just
yeah,
being
that's
open
fine.
chill?
Oh yeah, absolutely, that's totally fine.
And like that didn't bother
I-
me at
I
all,
know
like
Zane,
because
he hates like
that's
hates.
it's either I get the 10-man
Doing,
KT mace or I get the 25-man
Okay, no problem.
Lotheb mace.
Alright,
I don't know why. Like,
Impossible
I
Dream?
like
Yeah.
doing achievements, but...
Either one is fine with me.
Well, it's kind of just like the doing dungeons in general.
Yeah, I
Either
can't
one I
find
enjoy.
those leather
Go, are
boots.
you alright if we start, like for DPS, we start relatively soon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Leather. Not those. I want to say they dropped off of
Really sad, man.
Robulus.
Like,
Now that I'm
like,
thinking
I
of
like
it.
doing the achievements and I'm gonna do them, but then again at the same time I'm like, well, it's not gonna matter because no one's gonna be playing this game after the end,
Was it Pat? What?
like after the end of Rad.
Where the fuck did these leather boots drop from? Were they
I mean,
trash?
you're not wrong. I'm curious to see what kind of direction they take the game in, because I want to know the results of that survey they
These.
sent out a few
It
months
was
ago. It was
these.
talking about Kata and like probing for
These
interest.
dropped. I would lose
Oh, yeah.
51
Anyone I've ever talked
haste.
to about it is just like, dude, screw Kata Classic, Wrath, and I'm done. Because everybody knows that's when the game.
But I
declines
gained
if
spell
they just
power,
Copy what happened before.
and I gained some crit. So like,
So that's why I think you could.
at least 51.
probably see the interesting
51
idea of
puts
being
me
like,
at
well,
like
if you could
260.
change something about Rat or Kata, what would it be?
Yeah. So like those are kind of like
Yeah,
an
that makes
in
good.
between
Yeah, to see if they could improve it.
the Malagos boots. So
Because it's always not like there are moments where there have been good expansion.
do I because these are BOE, so like
we
does
could
the
say
guild
skip
sell
Kata and
these
go
or
to
do
Mob.
I
Like,
reach
Mob,
out
I
and be
wanna
like,
fuck
yeah,
with
I'll
Mob.
take those.
And it's like, oh, we skip Wad and go to Legion. And everyone like Legion, da da da.
Cuz I get 38 crit, 15 stam,
I think the issue
49
just
spirit,
becomes, like, people
3
don't wanna go back
intellect.
into grinding.
Socket bonus is
needlessly.
different. I get 4 crit instead of 4 int. Eh.
What do these fucking
But
acorns look like?
Yeah.
I got sent back in Moonglade to like
I got
find some
extra
acorns,
haste.
and
I
I
had
don't know
been
what they're supposed to look
hovering
like.
270, 280 haste, so this would put me down
Alright, we
a
have a
little
Ride
bit
and
below that.
We have
Sorry?
our fifth.
Oh, okay.
You're doing the quest chain in Ice Crown where you have to help Brad and Brad, right?
Where's the
think so.
2-pack? I wanted to
Missing
try the
a
2-pack
Moonglade
before
for some
we
acorns.
did the
Yeah, they should just look like
Before we
little
did the
regular
thing.
acorns. I believe there's a bit of a green.
But yeah, I might ask for those
mist coming
boots.
off of them.
But I'm overhit.
Thanor, are you able to get to
That's one
I am
thing I
flying
need
my
to
way there now.
try to like
Alright.
adjust. So I need to change my 9 crit 9 spell power gem to 19 spell power. And I'll lose 4.
They tend to be.
I'll
right
still be at
close to where you get,
273.
Turn into the dream
So still
realm.
10 over
Yeah,
the hit
yeah.
rating. But there's nothing I can do at this point. Like,
So it's not like you have to run around all of Moonglade. Just check the initial area.
If you see the giant, like,
And
Trent
then
looking ghost
the
enemies,
boots,
you've gone too
I
far.
could
They're all in
throw-
a very tiny area around that shrine.
Yeah.
I mean, one of
Usually you can see the green.
Actually-
stuff on top of them.
the boots, I would just throw a 19 spell power. Because I would get this socket bonus for the 5 spell power. And 19 in the new boots, the BOE
But the whole
boots.
area is like green.
I think that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Like the screen is green.
Sometimes you can also see them sparkle.
I think he had to log.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah. Alright, let me try these things. Oh, shit! Fuck! Ah! Can I typhoon you? No!
Oh my god, Go's dead.
Just alt tab to a different screen real quick. Okay, yeah, you can tab back in. Those invisible watchers just come out of nowhere.
Oh, if you want a quick cheese for that, if you step outside, I can give you detect invisibility, so you have at least 10 minutes to see them.
Nah, it's all good.
Go has been assassinated.
Yeah. My reflexes are too slow at my old age.
Yep. boomer reflexes. Boom flexes.
We doing Violet Hold?
Yes.
Alright, I'll hearth there. 1 sec, sorry.
Oh, we were gonna summon here in a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we do have a Warlock.
Summoning you as well, Ray.
Thank you.
Just make sure to set it back to party.
True.
It shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a raid group for me anymore. Anyways, it's all good.
Did you get that?
I did. I'm just in combat.
But yeah, I think that's what I go for, man. Named Front Wiper? The fuck? Front Wiper? Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm here.
Mincy, you're a legend, bro. Fucking legend. Always the female orc.
Oh, you brought a warrior.
Yeah,
I like his name.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Stupid face.
Can I?
Oh.
Ooh, I can zoom.
I just saw the warrior symbol on the pally power.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go.
He's a pretty geared Fury War.
Stupid face of smooth
Mm.
brain.
Oh, interesting. I thought Smooth Brain was dead.
There we go.
Guess not.
This is perfection.
I can't turn Go into anything because he's a boom chicken.
As is tradition.
As is tradition.
See if they get that South Park reference. They're all Canadian.
Jeez, are you gonna do GDKPs when they become a thing?
Let's have another tune. Yeah.
Well, like even okay, so say we start doing like GDKPs
Ooh, I took
or
off-
something like in 25 man, in because I'm assuming we're not gonna keep running next tier, right?
I took off the idol, the minor glyph.
So would you do it
The
on
idol,
your
the minor glyph for Typhoon.
Paladin then?
Possibly. I mean, I still like playing this tune. I'm sure I still will, even when the content is, irrelevant. Gear-wise.
Gear wise, but not money wise.
We'll see.
I'm
I'm not
leveling
sure
up.
what kind of money pieces are going to stick around from next.
Ooh,
Yeah, it depends. Like I feel like people are gonna want to level alts and buy gear for alts.
the big trinkets.
I think so too.
I don't know.
I also think this particular phase is going to be pretty long. So there's going to be
don't
lots of
know.
time to have like multiple 80s, and the only stuff out there is Nexramus and the current content.
They might do the 10-mans, because 25-man loot goes to 10-man, but as far as 25-man Nax, I don't know if people are going to run 25-man.
I'm taking alt leveling pretty dang chill for the moment.
Oh yeah, me too.
Same.
Although I should probably get
10-mans are probably going to be
something
hype.
level before I start my new job.
Like, I'm leveling up the old
You've done,
Boomy,
like, little progress on several tunes, right?
and I know
Yeah.
I know the guild is wanting to
How'd you
do
get your DK?
4 more months.
Oh, I don't know, like 58.
That's
That's-
what are we
that's
in?
the starting
October,
area.
November,
Yeah, that's
December,
literally
January,
what we did. I
February.
spent way more time on
I've been hearing
Terraforming.
people say like January. They
Did you
want
make it a
they
troll?
want phase 2 January. But
My DK?
Mhm.
No, I made it undead.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, nice.
I don't think
I
I've
double
ever
undead.
had like a phase
Double
so cool.
bis set
Yes. Hell
before
yeah.
the next phase came out. I'd be
That's what
down
I'm
to get
already
all the
dropping.
gear that I wanted ready for the
Cool.
next phase. So like
You
4
know,
more
I enjoy
months,
RPing as a ghoul.
I'm fine with it. I'm down with it. PTR January.
You are LOS.
I want like
I have to pull him away from that stuff.
I don't know how to say it. Like
Feanor, where are you? You are LOS as well?
Don't
oh,
worry,
wait, no.
I'm behind you.
lockdown.
We have a pug, so I have to agree.
I feel like
Oh well.
Blizz has so much shit to work on that giving like that 4 months will help them catch up on all the shit they need to catch up on.
The food.
So
that
that's
we get
why
from
like
that
that's
lasts
why I'm
forever,
down
yes?
for like yeah, give us another 4 months.
Like the candy corns and stuff.
Yeah, until you're bored of it taking up
And
space
like the
in bank.
PTR, I think they need to get that PTR out for the heroic, like the mythic dungeon, like a mythic heroics, whatever they're calling them. They
But
need
the
to
extra
start
KME
testing
is
that
going to
shit
expire.
earlier than later.
Right. I have so much of it.
Because
Yeah, I need to be
current
more
game
liberal
is
with
still
it.
pretty buggy.
Yeah.
So if they're making changes to
already
a
feel
bugged
overpowered
system to
outside of
begin
ranks.
with, for a new system, like how is that gonna work?
Just tank naked.
If they don't test the
Just
shit
the
out of it.
system.
Yep.
But I'll definitely be on the PTR testing as much as I can when
Be
it's
like
available.
LPK, just be a complete
I'm hyped for
DPS
it, dude.
spec
I
and
love
put
PTR.
on
I love
DPS
beta.
gear and tank something.
I just have no interest in doing anything other than tanking on the paladin right now.
Yeah, you can tank as a DPS.
Tank is a DPA.
Or
Just
just, like-
ret. Just go ret.
Be red, but put on Righteous Fury. Now I'm a tank.
Yes.
Or what you do is you just put on a bunch of wreck gear and stay tank.
I mean, the best
Wait,
thing
do a
about
bunch
like
of damage
PTR and
cost
beta is you can play with whoever you want. It's that global server is so sick.
I don't know how much more damage a red is going to do on AoE.
I forget who was talking about it.
A fuck ton of damage in
2
the,
old ores a day.
3D, or yeah, the 3D attempts.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well.
I don't know how much time I'll have to do that.
Yeah, I've noticed my
To do
parts
that.
damage are pretty dang high. In
You're
general,
also
they're like high
taking
90s.
you're also taking a third of the damage that our tank was taking.
Lol.
But I mean, if they open it on the weekends, that's better. But if they
The
open it during
paladin
the
tanks
week,
just seem
if they're
like
like,
they're
oh yeah,
pretty good."
Thursday's the day, and only
especially if
Thursday to test
Yeah, the
this.
Second Life is
Those type
insane
of
for
tests
that.
suck.
Who did you have
Like,
tank
man,
the
really?
ads?
Me.
You tank the ads too?
As in the Drakes?
Yeah, they were. I
So
think
the
they were
little
saying
fire
that they
things.
wanted
Oh,
Wrath to be
Super
a
Trippy
longer
was helping-
expansion. I
Oh,
forget
okay.
which dev said it. If it was
Wasn't like
Brian Birmingham or if it was
Do you
somebody
have,
else.
issues with your like with people getting aggro on the ads?
Yeah.
Yes, the
Does this guy die?
one tank we were, or sorry, the one deep heal we were
Looks
using
like Ari's getting
was
her amount.
Whoa,
Oh,
was
What do you mean?
this is one of the few
Because you
times
just need the
where
eyeball,
the
so if
water
you
guy
want
has
Oh, no,
not
the
been
achievement and the
one of the
eyeball.
bosses.
Oh, I need the drakes too.
Oh, right. Well, at least you got lockdown.
It's always one of the fucking water guy. Like one of the bosses is always
Sorry,
that
what were you
guy.
saying, Cheese?
I forget. I know I was rambling.
The ads. Like we're talking about the ads, and I asked you if you had problems with like people pulling aggro.
But
on
like
them
I
with
still
fire.
can't
yes.
drop treants on
Restover was
Saffron.
our heal. He was getting them all the time.
There's no
like,
path available to drop my
When
treants.
elementals would spawn, that was the biggest problem.
That was the
because
thing
the
on
bot wasn't gonna
beta.
do
It's
anything
still a
to
thing on live. I'm getting flagged
It was
PvP
sloppy.
on
And while I was
Malagos.
tanking the
All
second
3 weeks
Drake,
I'm getting flagged.
Tenebron,
I think from throwing
like
a
the first
bomb.
Drake that comes,
Like, why is that
I
a
was
thing?
Like, I was tanking him and Sarth at the same time, which was fucking bonkers. We needed to get somebody. Looks like it should be a hunter or a sham to get aggro on that first Drake.
Yeah, I
and
like
then
that they're
kite it just
they're
as
doing
far as they
extra
can
shit.
away
Like they're
while
trying
their
new
main
things,
DPS,
but
kills him hopefully.
they have to get
the-
enough testing in.
The Zug strats I've seen,
Even like
they have enough DPS.
Wintergrass.
To do it,
They didn't
like,
get
kill
enough testing
Sarth
of Wintergrass.
right as the second Drake is landing.
Nax. Obviously,
You're
they
not
didn't get
killing him
enough
by the time
texting,
that second
or
Drake is out.
obviously they
probably
didn't get enough testing
Yeah.
done for Nax.
Yeah, ours was pretty much the second Drake would land and we had 20% on him. So
That's not enough damage. Yeah. Goldar was saying we had enough, but it's less than the Zug strats I've seen videos of.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was telling us the same thing, and I was like, Maybe if I don't know, like maybe if everybody was playing perfectly.
Pretty small.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time I hear when someone says in theory, that's like in theory if everyone had the right procs, the right gear at the right moment, at
It'd
the
be
right
it'd be
time,
cool
we
to
could do it.
like have more like
Where it's like
have an
with what
interview,
we
like a
got,
deep
can
dive
we
with
do
a
it?
dev instead of
Theoretically,
just like
can we do it?
30 minutes and that's all you get. All these interviews with the
The
devs
cleanest runs
is
I've
a
seen.
I would
hard
like to
30-minute
try it,
cap.
Like, I would like to try 3D though with healing you though, as opposed to healing
Like
a
if you could
DK
sit
tank.
there for like an actual
Because, yeah, I was
podcast and
looking
do
at
like a
the damage
3-hour
logs and
podcast
the
with a
spike,
dev,
just like the spikes
holy
of,
shit.
of damage.
The amount of
that
shit you could like
our raid
pick
was
their
getting
brain
as
on would
opposed to
be
your raid, and,
amazing.
Like there was one log that Zane linked me, and it was just like almost no damage until like the last phase, and then it was just like all the damage.
But like
Whereas
how
ours was different, it was
silenced
very
are they
spiky.
by the
There was
company?
a lot of points of really high damage that you guys didn't see until like that last
I
phase.
for,
Are
who
you talking?
who
on the tank
interviewed
specifically?
Ian?
Raid wide damage, but the tank like overall.
I'm trying to think
in that,
who
in
it
that
was.
first
Was it
phase, you took 1/3
Josh
of the damage
Corbin
that our tank did.
that got him
Oh shit! I mean that's part of
for
the
like
nature of
the
how DKs
recent
work.
wave?
They
Like
do
Yeah,
take more
yeah.
damage.
Asmongold
but they
did?
bounce back
Yeah.
a bit too.
Well,
Somebody
exactly, but I'm
recently.
just like,
Oh
I'm
no
wondering
no!
how it would be
I'm thinking of somebody
healing,
else.
like a paladin
I
tank,
don't know if.
as opposed to healing a DK tank on that fight.
Yeah, I don't know who. I don't
Probably
know
a
if
lot
Ian
easier.
did a recent
I think the
Wrath
thing is too, if
interview.
there was possibly like different healing comps, like a good example is
I
with
saw
you and
one or two
well,
with
just
Brian
you,
and
you
one
have
with
the
another
hardest
guy.
most of your heals. If we had like maybe
One of the devs
Swiftnet
that like
instead
balanced
healing
the
Haro,
classes.
that might be different. Because then we have dots rolling, and that's something that can just help keep him up.
I don't know. Like honestly, he was getting chunked. I'm not sure if you were looking at his health, but
Yeah, like we didn't
he
try to
was
kite the
taking a
we
lot
did
of
try to kite
damage. I
the
don't know if HOTS
the
would
first
be enough.
dragon that comes down, the first Drake. We tried to kite
That's
him,
fair.
but
And
yeah,
no, I
we
wasn't paying
because
attention.
you can't like
we
you
went in
can't
there with
you can't zug it either,
like
so you can't,
no
like,
no
you
prep
can't really have two healers
at all.
doing that strategy. You have one healer.
Yeah.
So
But
they
I
were
don't
trying to like
know
theory
if-
craft it on the spot without looking
I
into
think
anything.
would have been better for that just because of how chunky the damage spikes were.
So it was fun because of that.
I mean, druids do have good single tank heals. I'm assuming, but I don't know how good the HOTS would have been.
It was funny too because like in our Discord, I was like, dude, if Scotty J can do the Zerg strat, we can do the Zerg strat. And they were like, shots fired. And I was like,
Yeah, it didn't really help that there were a lot of the times like the first death was just spell farm.
Well, and see, like the thing too with that fight is like even if the tank is
a
alive,
spreadsheet. I mean, hey, it might help.
Because
Yep.
you're zugging.
'cause
So if
We
one
do
person
2
dies,
guild
okay,
runs each
fucking unless
week,
you have a
and
big
the
res
comp
or whatever.
changes. So like next week, we won't have the same
fair,
people
yeah.
that was in the same group, you know.
Unforgiving.
So it's gonna be like a whole new like learning curve again.
For the moment, with our current gear, yes.
But we'll have
Although
extra
gear
loot
gets a
again.
joke.
So
Oh yeah, absolutely. The more gear we have, the easier and easier it's going to get.
And especially now that the Zug strat is like mainstream, I think we're gonna see Sarth runs for a very long time because they're just gonna get easier.
yeah, I think we're gonna do
the whole
the
place
Zerg
in,
strat
like,
for
less than
25
5 minutes.
minutes next week too, which will be fun.
Yeah, it would literally just be first pull Zarth,
Marmalade,
then,
Orange
Vayne,
Marmalade, the
get all
Arcane
trash,
Mage.
AoE the trash down, then
legend.
pull Zarth for the actual kill.
Yeah, I don't know if are we doing any
What
more?
is the Butterboy status?
I think he is here.
The bootery boy.
How much cloth have I gotten tonight? What the fuck?
Bouquet boy.
Just random amounts of cloth?
I invited him.
Okay.
Which one are we doing next?
The Utgards, Keep and Pinnacle.
Utgard.
They're one's the heroic daily, one's normal daily.
Okay. Yeah, dude, I haven't done heroics since like the first week.
Should be quick.
It's fun to get back in there.
Name of your sex tape, Boom Roasted.
Wow. If there's any achievos in there, Go, that you need, let us know.
He has 2 in there from the last that I saw. He needs the one from
On the rocks, I think you still need it.
Yeah, he needs on the rocks.
And Incredible Hulk.
Oh no, actually, he just needs Incredible Hulk.
I don't know.
He needs Intense Cold,
Right.
which is from
Yeah, it's something else.
Nexus, and then Onovos.
Oh,
So,
Novos.
He just needs the Incredible Hulk.
Okay, easy enough.
Yeah, I don't know what these achievements are.
Geez, do you have Taco Tickler on your B
I got asked like 2 hours ago if I wanted to do
Taco
some
Tickler.
like 3 heroics for
Don't think so.
achievements, and it just turned into like every
you.
fucking one, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
Is sus activity happening?
okay, like whatever.
Oh, no. I'm surprised he's still alive. I'm honestly shocked. I thought he would have like drank himself into an early grave by now.
I'm kind of surprised you have each other on VNet.
Oh, he added me, and I think I've talked to him like a handful of times, like hardly at all. Like he seems very confused most of the time. Like I think the last time I actually talked to him was when he messaged me when we were doing it was SSCTK pre-nerf, and I think we hadn't killed Vash yet. But he was like, "Oh yeah, somehow I'm the
Dude,
GM
I
of
forget.
this
Like I
guild."
always try to go flight
Was-
for him.
oh,
Like
yeah,
I
it
can
was-
fly out if I get
it was
high
Nicholas
enough.
first. He's like, "I'm the GM."
I died the
and
other day because
we're
I
like
got
8 out of
knocked up. I
10
tried to go flight for
for-
him,
or, like,
lost
8
a
out of 10
parachute,
in
and just
SSCTK.
fucking
I
just
was like, wow, that's
fell in the
actually
middle of
really
Dalaran and
good.
died.
Like, I was surprised.
It
And then I
was
looked up their
like,
logs, and they
oops.
were like 4 out of 10. I was like, I don't
Oops.
think he knows what he's talking about.
Yo, let me
Wait,
let me flex
you're-
while you're in here, Minzy.
You're
Let
telling
me
me
flex real
a
quick. Check this out.
internet
Check this out.
stranger is lying or misleading to inflate his status?
Check this
Well,
out. Check
just
this
like
out.
anybody
Not
can
yet,
look
not
that
yet,
up,
not
but
yet.
I think with Taco Tickler, he
350 in the world. No big deal. Don't worry about that. 98.6 best average parse. Like don't worry about that. Don't worry about
Is
that.
that a
Very
hot take?
generous. You're very
Uh,
generous in your assumptions.
We going down to this 10 man real quick. This 10 man. Look at it. Look at the gold.
You assume he's just an idiot and not just
Look at the gold.
deceptive.
Yes. Well, I mean.
Ooh,
from what
sixth
you remember,
sixth
can
on 4
you say
horsemen
that
too.
that's accurate?
22nd on Maxna, bro. Fuck. Oh fuck.
Didn't you say he used to like have his headset on or like
The
use
10
Discord
man,
to
bro.
go to the store?
I mean, dude, if you don't parse in
Is he
10
the one
mans,
that
are you even
farted
like
a lot?
trying? Are you even playing
I don't
Wrath if you're not
remember. He was a
parsing
really
10
bad
mans?
rogue. Like,
Like, come on,
god
bro.
awful.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Thinking the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Oops.
the dude lives a rough life. To be
Let me get
honest.
this. Let me get this. Where is it
Seems
at?
to
What was it? Thaddeus?
He's struggling
The
every time
Thaddeus.
I heard him
Look
talk
at
about his life
look at
or
the
share
gap,
anything about it,
dude.
to be honest.
Fucking gapped.
Yes.
Gapped
Yeah.
second
Try to-
place, bro.
I try to reserve
You
judgment.
get it? Is this
Somehow we
RNG?
always have money for Fireball,
Every time I
though.
post in Druid Discord, parsing.
Fireball's cheap.
Number 1 parses
Isn't
is
it?
all
Yes,
RNG.
it is.
Oh, I
Consistently,
haven't
bro?
bought Fireball in a long time.
Come on.
It's like barely.
This
technically
motherfucker
whiskey.
had 2 PIs,
It's,
and I fucking gapped him by
cinnamon
200
extracts
DPS,
and
bro.
sugar.
Mm.
More than
Get
anything
the
else.
fuck out of here. RNG.
Yeah, it tastes good. It's very
Same
drinkable.
item level. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. Alright. Rant
Speaking of which,
over.
I still have a bunch of whiskeys and wines from when my mom was moving and she was
Trick or
clearing
treat
out her
buffs?
alcohol.
Oh, dude, I had
Oh.
trick or treat buff. No,
Like,
I.
Bottles
not
that
in
I'm
10
going
man.
to guess were
I didn't
like
on this.
expensive in the 90s
I put the
and
trick or treat
aughts.
buffs on
Like,
for
Oh.
25s, but I didn't for 10s.
I haven't drank since the last time I was at Narina's place because I don't like I did not mean to.
I don't
get
think you
fucking
can-
Obliterated.
I don't think you can
Um,
even see the trick or treat
And it's
buffs.
just like it wasn't even
kill
like
time-
a
what, the
slow where I
6
was, like,
seconds,
I was
bro?
sober, and then
Are
I
you
was just,
kidding
like,
me?
Fucking gone.
6 plus 8
But she.
to
like,
14
I was like, I
seconds,
don't
bro.
remember it, but she drove me home.
14
got me
seconds.
inside, But I was just like that's.
But they had 2
really, really
PIs,
bad
dude. That makes
that
that
I
makes
don't
up
need
way
But I
more
got that drunk, and she was pregnant at the time, so I was just
than
like,
14
It's
seconds.
really bad that a pregnant lady had to look after me, and
Wow.
I was super apologetic, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Now what it
And she's
is?
like, oh no, you're fine, and
Look
like,
look look
you
at these
just had
buffs,
to
right? Look at these buffs.
Spring to like, I was hugging her.
They had
like,
heroism, They had Mark of the War Prisoner, Nature's Grace, their
Wow.
Sundial,
That sounds
Speed.
hilarious to witness. Do you
Let's
think
look at
'cause
my
you hadn't
buffs.
drank in a while, like your tolerance was nothing, so you just messed yourself up super fast?
Look at this shit.
realizing
Look
it?
at this shit.
Been, or maybe I just didn't have
Look at
anything to
look at
eat.
all these buffs, bro.
Like when I
Look
was
at this
there, I don't
tailoring
know, but
buff.
Yeah, it just hit me like
Tailoring's bis, not jewel
See, for
crafting.
me, like, why would I drink?
Alkin
especially when I'm
Frenzy.
pretty
That's a
much farm?
PvP
Why would
talent.
I drink if I can just smoke
Why would a
instead?
Why would a mate
Drinking
like
still
why
has,
would a
like,
PvE boomy get
greater than nil
Alkin
chance
Frenzy?
of just making me sick for no reason.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We doesn't do that.
Shit.
Nope.
Weed just makes you sit there and question everything that's happening around you. Wow, why are the stars so
Two
far
big crit,
away?
200 DPS is two big
Yeah,
crits.
Thaner, you have to actually get high.
Look at
so
this
you
shit,
change
dude.
your perception.
Oh, I joke because for me,
Look at
when
these
I did get
peaks
high,
over
I was playing a
15k.
game, and
Just
there's a loud explosion, and I was just like,
ooh.
wow, base go.
Dude, I was pumping, bro.
boom."
I was
Yeah, you
fucking,
do
I
start
was
to, like,
pumping.
notice things.
Thaddeus,
Oh,
dude.
I-
Music becomes. a bit
It's
of a
such a fun
experience.
fight,
I
man.
got so high one time by accident that I started
Accident?
questioning my memories, and then I was just like, "Did that actually happen, or do I think that just happened like that?"
But yeah, dude, that
And I
was
was like, what
that
if
was a
I'm
fun night
remembering
last
it
night,
wrong,
bro.
and then
Fun
I'm
fucking night,
convincing
dude.
myself this actually happened, and I'm deleting and changing my.
We got
own
Undying
memories
last night in this run, and we got Undying the week
my
before with a different
My
comp.
panic moment was I could feel the earth moving. I was like,
Oh.
wait, I'm rotating.
Like,
a
I'm
bit
kind
to
of
the
like
left. Oh
over
my
that
God, I can
stress
feel
though.
the
It's like
earth move. Holy shit,
people
the
are
earth is
freaking
moving
out.
beneath my feet.
I know they're talking about getting high and shit. Like, what the fuck are they even talking about?
Ah, that's funny.
How loud is that shit?
I don't
But
think
after
I've
that,
Oh, it's kind of.
I don't think I've had a moment like that.
It's up there. I guess the volume's kind of up there.
Where the walls were melting. Have you ever had one
The
of those?
walls are
Keys?
melting. What the?
Yeah, the very first
Think- oh,
time
yeah,
I
yeah.
got
I
high
had the
was off
walls
of an
melting,
edible
yeah.
where they were brownies I had made. They were cheesecake fudge brownies. They were fucking delicious.
God, sounds
They were
so good.
Yeah, like,
they were too delicious. I got
The last 2
messed up.
weeks,
The most high I've ever been was the very first time I got high. To the point where
it didn't start
I was
out
just
as the
sitting
Undying,
down
but
and
like once we get like 2
was
wings
just
worth like down, all of a sudden there's
yeah,
just like
that's intense.
whispers of, oh,
my friend was
you
taking
know, we
care of me,
haven't
he made sure
we
I had
haven't had
water
any
'cause,
deaths
like, of
on
course,
bosses
you
yet.
Oh, did you
like,
pick
oh,
up
no.
the normal daily?
Not again.
Could you share? Oh wait, do I have it?
Everybody has the normal. It is the heroic that not everybody does.
yeah, I did it, and I think it Oof has it, Go has it, Cheese
Ari
has
doesn't.
it. It says Ari is ineligible.
You may have to drop a
One piece of
heroic
valors. Do you still get the 2 set? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So sorry.
So like I have
which one is
2-piece
that?
valors, 2-piece
Daily?
hero, and I get the 4-piece
'Cause
bonus.
I have the Oculus. Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
abandon this one. Okay, sorry. Can you? Thank you.
But what doesn't
Thank you.
count is if you get like the resto
are
pieces.
welcome.
So just make sure that they're the boomy pieces. Like check the set bonus
Oh, yeah,
before
wait,
you
hold
buy
on.
your piece. Because the resto druid gear is
Everybody
pretty
have
good
the
stat wise
daily-
as well.
daily
So
dungeon and the daily hero?
Yeah.
check
Okay,
for
yeah.
that
We'll have
insect
it.
swarm deals an additional 10% and make sure it's that piece. Yeah, I think it's going to be a long time before I get the gloves upgraded, but the chest, I think I'm up
That's
for the
funny that you
next
got
chest.
cooked by the brownies. They were just too good.
Cooked
They
by
were
the
too
brownies.
delicious.
Oh, they're talking about brownies?
Oh, yeah,
Shit, dude.
totally. It was a very educational experience. It was not the first batch of brownies I made.
Educational. This I can't imagine this dude.
And
He's
not
our
gonna be
tank,
the last.
Parmesan.
I
Can't
made
imagine
jello
him
shots.
like
Does that count?
high or anything. Like
I mean,
I
yeah,
made a
that's
lot though. I made like.
Isher's the
200,
other one talking,
it was
and
for-
she,
It was for work. It was actually for
she's just got
Braxton,
that Valley Girl
'cause they sponsor
vibe,
these
bro.
golf tournaments, and they give out basically the company sponsors the golf tournament, so they have like a tent. With
What's
their
that?
branding,
What's
and
the
then they
system
give
you
out,
guys use?
you
What's
know,
it called?
shots and
That's my
stuff
bis.
like that.
the
We're
making the
using
brownies was the
Loot
easy
List.
part, to be
It's the
honest.
first time I've used
Processing
Loot
flour
List,
into
and I
peanut butter
love fucking
was
Loot
the
List, bro.
Time-consuming
Like, look at this shit.
part that you can fuck up pretty easily.
Oh, yeah, Yeah, but
Druid Discord? No. Where's the guild Discord? Hold on. Loot list.
People
it
tend to
takes a
burn
second for
Cavi
it to
when they make
load
it.
every time I click on it,
They
but
get
dude,
impatient, so they turn it up too high.
Embrace of the Spider's
gotcha.
not good
that
at all.
reminds me of the
Not
time
for
I
Boomy.
was in an after-school program.
Sundial's
when I was
way
in
better.
primary school, and one of the teachers was
Embrace of the
making,
Spider gives a
cranberry
proc of
sauce.
haste,
She was, like,
so if that
eating
proc happens
cranberries
during your solar
in this
phase,
little,
it's completely wasted.
had some
So
small appliance,
it could,
and my sister and
if
her
you get a
friends
good
decided
roll
that
of
it wasn't
RNG
heating fast
and it
enough, so
procs
they
during your
turned the
lunar,
heat up
then it's
and
gonna
it started
perform
a
pretty
fire.
well.
Oh my god.
But overall, Sundial's gonna
I remember
just be
too,
way
when I was
better.
playing, what was that game with the little, when you play the little triangle and then you shoot out little things?
Yeah, that's my biz.
That could be
Only
few things,
2
but Asteroids
Pryode?
comes to mind.
Dang.
I think it was Asteroids, yeah. So I was playing that on the computer.
Where we at? But yeah, like,
I wasn't paying attention at all.
the loot list, dude. This shit is sick.
I could have been engulfed in flames. I probably should.
Every single raider knows what they're up for before we go into
So
raid.
go.
Yeah.
Going to pull this Hulk into the fight. Do not kill the Hulk. We're just gonna leave it be.
Okay. But yeah, like everybody filled out their prio list. We had like a loot list document to fill out, and then according to what you put each piece prioed, you started with 50, and you had 2 pieces you could put in slot 50. Some pieces counted for both slots, but most pieces counted as like 1 slot. So if you could have 2 pieces at 50, 2 at 49, 2 at 48, all that shit. So like next week, I know Lost Jewel I'm up for. I have 47 points. The second place has 44. So like I get Lost Jewel.
Seems when I turn to meta, it automatically takes it off.
Well, Accursed Spine, the offhand for me, I'm the only one up for it. Like it dropped last week, so now I'm the only one, and I get, oh shit, I get the offhand. It's so cool, man. Ooh, lag there. But I love this system compared to like loot count, like a straight loot council where it's just like 5 people that just make the decision for everybody. Like, I didn't care for that shit.
Okay.
And then like, it's kind of like that's my best, I think, because it's like there's add-ons and shit. So like the raid lead knows, like the master looter knows, like as soon as the loot drops, they can just distribute the loot in the middle of the raid. So like by the time the raid's done, all the loot's already given out. We haven't stopped and like done anything.
Oh shit. I got the achievement for 250 Stonekeeper shards.
Did we fuck that up?
I think we did.
How?
Spread it out. Yeah.
Does the A-bomb have to die before her?
Yeah. Like
it says force her to kill an A-bomb. So if the sword ritual,
I don't know. Like this system has
hits
just
him
worked out
and he
perfect
still
for
lives
me.
through it, she didn't kill it.
I don't know if there's been
it's a
any
big dog,
downsides
so
that
maybe
I've
we
seen.
should have just let the dog kill him. Okay, sorry about that, go.
Well, no,
What?
I think
Oh, I'm
the thing
good.
was he still had enough health that he survived the entire dot. So we just need to cleave down a little bit more.
Okay.
Oh, that was the Incredible Hulk one.
Well, thankfully this is like a dungeon with a mount in it, so it gets ran all the time.
There is a sexy ghost pirate wench now.
Ooh, she's snoring
I
loud,
don't know how I
bro.
feel about this. I feel confused.
Rating retail.
Sexually.
Wait, what?
Well, what's the difference with him being a female orc?
Do you want to make pottery with him?
Wait, what are they talking
What does
about?
that mean?
They're talking about
That's
ghost
a
pottery.
Kevin,
What?
or not Kevin Spacey.
Patrick Swayze.
Thank you.
Kevin Spacey,
Wait,
Patrick
how?
Swayze.
Explain. What reference is this?
It's
It's a
romance movie from like the 80s called Ghost.
Oh.
There's a scene where they're like spinning pottery and like they're helping, like
Here goes the mansplain.
one is behind the other. And... Yeah, it is like sexy pottery making.
Sexy pottery
Okay.
making
Or like he's
with a
guiding her
ghost.
hands and shit.
I remember having that discussion with Bunk, and he's like,
But yeah, like
"It's,
we didn't restrict
cheating
anything,
if
so
you have
like
sex with a ghost and they're
anybody
hot
could
and
go
you
for
just
like
take another."
torch
If they're earlier, then it's not.
Anybody could go for any of the cloth pieces. Like, it didn't matter if you were a healer or a DPS. There was some things that I thought should have counted for like 2 slots. Like, since you could put 2 pieces for each number, like 2 for 50, 2 49. I was thinking like some of the weapons should have taken like 2 of those slots. Some of the trinkets should have taken 2 slots.
I don't care for grudges, man.
So that was kind of weird.
Don't keep me mellow.
But like, yeah.
I don't like that I'm like this. I wish I could forgive.
We've had some weird drop, like our tank.
You know why? Because if you forgive
ironically
people,
just
then
got like
shitty,
bissed
they
the
just
fuck
do the same
out,
shit over and over
which is
again.
how it should go, I think,
That's
right?
why
Like
you
the
forgive
tank
first
just
time,
gets all the
second
loot
time you beat
to
the
make
shit
it
out of
easier.
That's why they need to remember it faster.
But
First
yeah,
time
we've
you
had
could
so
forgive,
much tank
second
loot
time
drop.
not.
It's been insane. Non-bis items. Yeah, so like if nobody puts it on the list or nobody's up for it, then it's just a roll. So like a lot of people didn't put a lot of items on their list. So there's been a lot of rolls.
Yeah, I think people that are pro forgiveness are because they know that they're gonna need forgiveness. So
A
they want
heroic
people to
dungeon and
excuse
wrath
their shitty
it's
behavior.
every day.
No,
Once
fuck
daily
you, shit.
per heroic.
Don't be an asshole.
So there's 12 heroics right now. You can do all 12 heroics in one day, and you have to wait for them to reset the next day. And one heroic is a daily, and then like one non-heroic is also a daily, so it gives extra emblems.
In my city.
The heroic gives 2 emblems of valor, which is like the rating emblems, and then the normal
like,
daily dungeon gives emblems of heroism.
But it was like its own separate institution. But anyway,
Yeah, there was a loot council guild that I was in.
There's been allegations that
that
about emotional.
It was kind of like a mix of this and like just loot council. Like there was still like a spreadsheet. You still knew who was up for what before the raid. But like an hour and a half before the raid, there was like the loot council like meeting, and it was an open meeting. Any raider could go into it. And they would discuss like, okay, this person got this last week, so this person hasn't gotten any loot in 2 weeks. It was like they had like a section for like last loot and all that shit, and like total loot gathered, all that shit. I like that system for a loot council. But the loot council where everything is like hidden, or like the spreadsheet doesn't get updated week to week, and then things drop and it's just like there's confusion. Or things get changed, but they don't get reflected on the document, and something drops, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, we decided it was going to this person. It's like, well, it's not on the sheet. So, like, yeah. As long as the guild is on board with the loot system, then you're good to go.
If he's willing to admit that, then
we rocket boost.
They're not willing to admit to right
rockets.
away, I'm sure is like significantly worse.
Yo, we pulling everything, bro. Pulling everything, bro.
I mean, I was kind of shocked, but not really.
I never pick up one of the harpoons. Never.
Sucks when it happens close to home.
I'll kill the shit. I'll dodge the fucking shit.
that there's such a strong connection. Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I'm never grabbing one of the fucking harpoons.
But there's such a strong connection between, like, oh, can I stand here?
Yeah.
I guess I'm okay here. Between the church and their support of...
Yeah, so the points are like, yeah, like what you wanted prioed. And then, like, the decimals and shit is like your attendance. So if you miss a week, then if you were tied with somebody, then they go up a little bit. So they'll get the piece if it drops. If one person has missed more days than the other.
They fund the school.
Yeah.
So, and then they're using students.
I think that's my best. Sounds pretty cool too, though.
So they're basically like funding these.
Especially because you guys have 3 fucking raid groups, right?
Political parties.
Wipe Inc. has 3 raid groups. Like, that shit's crazy. So, like, you guys are shifting people around, like, depending on the prio. So, like, the most loot is getting distributed, kind of like a split
I was
run.
hoping that Drake would drop just so we could be like, hey, Crispy! Crispy!
Oh my god, she'd be so upset.
It's fucked up.
You
I
like the
kinda want
DD
Drake,
or
though, that's why I don't
DKP? I was in an
really
EPGP guild too,
For her?
and EPGP had its upsides and downsides.
Because Ari's out for herself.
It's like once you
Oh
get up
my
to the
God,
top,
it's
you
not
just
being
kind of
out
like
for
want to
yourself,
wait for your
but you
absolute
also
best
like the
piece to
Drake.
drop before you spend your points. So then it kind of feels kind of weird.
Is it?
Nah. I was just being a smartass.
But that was back in Classic.
Damn it,
That was
Taylor.
back when I used my EPGP to get
Damn me to hell because I am there
Nels
where I
tier
It's where I belong.
from
Jesus would have said
BWL
so.
as a boomy. Let me get that head trinket that everyone's fucking after.
I hate these goddamn stairs.
Idle swapping felt nice. I've heard mixed reviews.
I like them because I get
I'm
to
glad
do,
it
like,
worked
sick
for you,
jump moves
because
and
some people are like,
layer
"Oh my
shit.
gosh, it felt so clunky," and other people
You
are
get
like,
to
"Dude,
pretend you're
like
Captain America.
idle swapping felt
Yeah,
really
get
nice."
stumped on these zombies.
Are they still making Captain America movies?
Probably.
Yes, but the Captain America has changed.
But yeah, dude, I'm glad it
Really?
worked out, because I think
Yeah,
idle swapping's gonna
Sam
continue to
Wilson,
like
the,
get
guy who used to
more and
play-
more
Oh, right,
in depth as we
yes.
go through the
Yes.
phases with the
Oh,
more
I
idols that
forgot.
become available. I definitely think it's not just like a phase 1 only thing for balanced druids to idle swap.
The movies have been going on for
I
so
think we'll be
long
doing
now.
it for a while.
Yeah, and the
So getting
quality
used to it
dip
now is only
Um,
going to help you out later.
kind of over Marvel.
Yeah, me too. I think I was over Marvel after.
Yeah, I put like my side grades kind of like at the bottom of my list too,
It's,
like
it's the TV
just to
shows on
have 'em
Disney
there,
Plus that are just
just in case.
killing
So it
for
was
me 'cause
like a
they're
lot of
so-
hit
like, a lot of
pieces,
them are
just in
shit.
case I needed hit to move
She-Hulk,
around.
like,
I
did
put
damage
I
to
put
me.
like 5 hit pieces
Like brain
at the
damage
bottom of my
or
list.
emotional damage?
It's so shockingly bad. I don't know how it came through.
Wow.
Going down
yeah.
to 2.
Well, the creators have come out and said many times
Yeah.
that
I think we're
none of them know how to write
eventually going to
nonsense.
have like a 25-man
So they're, like,
GDKP
utter stupid
group
nonsense.
once enough
Um,
people get ults up.
There's a
So
specific line that
that's
kills
why I'm
me.
leveling my ult.
In the third episode,
A
they're in
couple of
garden,
reasons, so I can like
and,
farm
the defendant
herbs
is
and mines
an
better,
Asgardian, and she
and
says,
to have a tune for the
my father's
GDKPs.
an Asgardian diplomat,
Because I'd never
so
gotten
I
into
should be
GDKP too
protected by
much.
diplomatic immunity. That's her defense. And the judge goes, who's a man,
But
says,
having extra golds
well, we're
always
not in
nice, and having like a
Asgard,
second
so
geared
that's not gonna
boomy
fly.
to do whatever the fuck I
This
want.
man had no idea what diplomatic immunity was. Of course we're not in Asgard.
That'll be fun.
You would need to apply if you were in Asgard. It's fucking
Right.
stupid. And just like
Looks clunky
this
because
is
of
a
the GD.
courtroom. This is
Yeah,
supposed to be a
the
judge.
GDKP icon, the
And he
GCD
doesn't know
icon.
what
Yeah,
diplomatic
yeah.
immunity is.
Like
And I was just
when I
dumb.
found that out, that's when I was like,
Yikes.
idle swapping is
It's just
probably
one of
the
many
way to go.
examples, But that was the last drop. It's just a very lazily written show.
Because yeah, I thought it was going to be the whole
I didn't
1.5
realize
seconds that it should be.
Sorry, who's the guy
But
with
it's
the one-eyed Damon?
So
Is it Damon
Aemond.
or Aemon? Right, Aemon. I didn't realize he was supposed to be 16 in the current show.
yeah,
Current
as soon as I
timeline,
found out
but
the
he
first
looks like he's
10-man
30.
that I did last week
Yeah, I know.
and saw that
Aegon
I
is
could start
22.
casting while the
But he
GCD
looks younger than Aemond. I
like
assumed
thing was
Aemond
going
like,
around, I was like,
19
oh
or 20
shit,
or something like that.
yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, but he's like, cause he's Aegon's younger brother, right?
Yeah, but he looks way more
Way
mature.
older.
I have
yeah.
been fucking it up the past couple
He's
days, a
supposed
couple
to be, like,
times.
closer in age.
I even
But-
fucked
but
it up
he's-
on the
he's
100
closer in
parse
age
I did
by
on
about, I
the
think, a
10-mans
decade
last
older
night.
than Rhaenyra's sons,
On Thaddeus, I fucked it up.
the strong sons.
Yeah, they're still.
But I think it's just so good.
All right, please chill for a second. Have some shards to disperse.
Okay,
some
are we doing
shards.
the Halloween event?
Yeah, yeah, and go. You're welcome to stay if you want to.
Yeah,
We still
I'm
have
down.
keep to do. That's the other daily.
Keep
Oh yeah, the
to do.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think they
So don't
tried.
go running off thinking that, oh, we're all done.
I
It's
think they
like, no,
tried
we have
last
a
week to
list
do a 10-man
We have to go
GDKP
downstairs first.
from the guild, and it just turned into a main spec off spec.
Sorry, class, you are not dismissed.
Oh, and I forgot that it was actually
I
during,
don't even think I put
during
Haunting
Tryin
Call on.
accident that
Maybe I
one of
put it on
Rhaenyra's
there. I must
sons
have,
that
because
took out his eye.
I got it. I
And
don't know if I
then,
just rolled on it or what. I don't
his
remember.
Mom, Allison,
I might have put it on
demanded,
there,
like,
though.
an eye in
Oh.
return.
Well, that's.
But yeah,
that's not
like we
entirely what
just
happened in the
that's
show.
like the
Um,
What happened in the
most
show?
They were having
dropped
an
caster
argument,
weapon so far.
where the
'Cause it's
strong
a
boys
trash
were being
drop.
called bastards and got all mad and shit, and it got physical, and one of the strong boys pulled out a knife and slashed his eye.
Oh,
It's
okay,
pretty
yeah,
fucked
no.
up.
Yeah, that's different than in the book. In the book, it was like a tourney accident.
Although the second part with Alicent demanding an eye from one of the strong boys was totally real, and of course Viserys said no, and she tried to stab and successfully cut Rhaenyra in the process.
Yeah, we've seen a couple, not too many.
Sorry, spoilers.
But I've
No,
been
it's
up for
okay, like,
my
I've read the book.
the weapon I
well,
wanted.
sorry to Go's community.
I mean,
The
sometimes
impossible
I
dream.
think that,
Oh, I didn't even hear what they said. What did they
I
say?
don't know. They kind of go for more shock value than is necessary. Like it's already shocking. Why do you
Shock
have to make
value?
it more shocking? You know.
What?
Like you were telling me about Aegon and how he's like not only he's a rapist but he's like a child rapist. It's like well,
What the
and
fuck?
which what again was not in the books. It's like did they really have to make him like a pedophile too? Like,
Pedophi-
isn't it bad
what?
enough that he's a fucking
Huh?
sex pest?
Sex-
Also,
what?
I am kind of lost.
Want to get a closet?
What?
We'll summon you.
But yeah, I've been up for Impossible Dreams since week 1, and it
Never
hasn't
mind,
dropped yet.
tripping. Do you
So
disagree?
I've just been
That's
chilling
awesome.
on Haunting
Oh,
Call
well,
for
like,
now.
Changing the ages to make them. Well, no, because last time Daenerys was supposed to be like a really young child, like 13 or something, and she's having sex with Khal Drogo. You don't want to show that on screen.
Get the ASMR right. To
But
get
at the
the
same
get
time,
the
they're doing
sound.
a House of the Dragon. They're taking things and making them more extreme.
Yeah, I just at some point I feel like it's unnecessary.
I think to a degree it's supposed to be that like it's supposed to make you not root for the
Yeah,
character. not
the
like
10-man
him.
KT
It's supposed to be like this
Mace
big
dropped
bad
last
guy.
week, and
Yeah,
the
but
Resto
I mean,
Druid
and it's
rolled
not,
and won
I
it.
mean, yeah.
But I had rolled on something else and got that, so I was like,
I want you to.
you know, we
It
both
feels
got
a
a
little
piece,
one-
so it was
It
cool.
feels a little
Let me know.
one-dimensional when somebody is like that, I guess.
Dude, this brings me
I'm
back to
curious of your
like,
take of how it's actually portrayed in the show.
this brings
But
me
I
back to
also,
soloing this
like-
place on the beta,
Well, like I know
doing the level 70
scene with
leveling
Sansa,
solos in here, the one pull.
in the show where she was like brutally like raped by Ramsay.
That shit was
It's just
fun.
like why was that necessary to do to like a main character?
Like
Like,
theory
the main
crafting
character,
the
like,
one
why does
pull,
that- It just seemed
and,
like, it
like,
didn't contribute
doing
to the
it,
plot in any way.
that shit was fun.
I think it's to help build up like a hatred for that from one character to another.
I
like-
mean, but Ramsay Bolton though it's just like it was completely over
Oh,
the
the
top
staff,
and
yeah.
unnecessary.
True.
Because he brutalizes
Staffs are
all
like-
of Winterfell.
They're appealing, but can't bring myself to go for a staff.
That's absolutely true.
Right, so you
I
think
don't know,
they made
like
him
I
too
guess
evil?
when I'm like when you're deviating from the like when you're
Oh,
deviating
it's
from
got the knockback.
source material.
Sorry.
Like I told you, huh?
Okay.
I just forgot that I took off the minor glyph, so Typhoon knocks back. I won't do it.
Oh.
But it's still fine watching Zane bounce around. But continue. Deviating from.
I just,
Oh,
like,
yeah, when you're
interrupted the
deviating
fuck
from
out of her
source
story. She's
material,
like,
I'm
huh?
You should have a good,
What?
in my opinion, like you better have a good reason for it rather than well.
Ellie
this
Shaman
is, like,
and
we
Holy
thought this
Pally?
would be cool, or this
Aw.
would be interesting.
Wait, you have
or-
380s,
no,
bro?
Like, if
Damn.
you're gonna do something like that, you better have a really fucking good reason.
Damn.
Well, after all the stuff I saw in House of the Dragon, I mean, I believed Aegon's going to be a shitty king. 100%. He's a terrible human being.
What's
Yeah.
the staff on Malaga?
I don't think
I
in the-
just looked at it earlier, I think.
Or in the books, he wasn't necessarily like a terrible. Well, I mean, he was a sex pest.
Oh,
so
great staff of the Nexus. A fuck ton of hit.
I think
Jesus.
that kind of automatically puts you at the status of terrible human
Jesus.
being.
That's a lot of hit.
Is there a reason to not just go up the middle and skip, like,
Doesn't it
80%
pull
of the screen?
everything or something?
No.
What pulls everything?
I thought if you went, I thought we talked about that before.
No, you can go
Ooh.
straight up the middle. It's just that the only
No,
issue is
I
if
hadn't.
those
I
growth
didn't.
tricks accidentally knock you back.
When I was
you
doing
might
level
get pulled
70,
into
no,
another path.
I did not.
But as long as you have a tank who knows where to face them, that won't happen.
Just like like when
So
I
you
was
can
in
really
here,
just run
it was
straight
just
up the
leveling
leg.
70 to like 72, or even to 71.
Because if you look at this pack, if she's aimed the
But
growth
I
trick
didn't even
towards
end up doing
the
it
path
because I got into a
behind
guild
him,
dungeon group.
then if he got knocked,
I
he
just
could get
spammed
that
Nexus
back.
till 73.
I see what you mean.
There was a Boomy that was doing this room too. And they had like Zanza,
But
and
it's
then
not
they did
like
it without
entering
Zanza,
Superfuge of, oh no, don't go up the middle.
and that shit was nuts. They were pulling this room,
I think it's a leftover habit from doing this.
but I only ever did
70s
like the
for
first
experience.
room.
Yeah.
The Ricotta farm.
They were using like swiftness
No,
pots.
I didn't mean that. Ricotta has not done any like dungeon farming kind of stuff. Since
Jeez.
we're out.
But yeah, like you could
Honestly, between dungeon farm
You could do
stuff
some
on
crazy
the
shit,
paladin
man.
versus the mage, the paladin's way more fun to me.
Absolutely.
yeah, I think the first day, the
The
first
idea of tanking,
the
like,
first
hundreds of
3
things on
hours or
tables
whatever it
sounds
was, we did like
That blows my
31
mind
runs of
that
Nexus.
Once you have once you have
And
mastery
yeah,
on
I
on
was
that,
over
you
Nexus,
just get
bro.
random rep with random places.
Over Nexus.
I thought I was gonna have to grind out all that rep.
RFC at level 12. Ooh. Look at
No,
the
you don't
room
have to
cat.
grind
Oh,
all of it.
that's not the right one, is
I
it?
didn't mean to greed on that.
Roomcasters?
Yeah, and I did too, so it's worth a habit.
No, that's a BOE. Go ahead.
Is it?
Greed is accurate.
Oh, it's Dark Runic Mantle I'm thinking of. I'm like, wait, what? What's the Halls of Stone one? I could have greeted on that for my
Oh yeah,
my
I guess that was
main.
trash.
For my main ult.
Good to know I can just leave my immolation aura on myself and I'll free myself.
Old
Are we
Kingdom,
really-
I got tired of Old Kingdom real quick.
no need
I think we did like 15 runs or so in Old Kingdom. And then
Oh,
we
fuck
tried to go to like Draktheron Keep, or is it Draktheron? Whichever one's south. Yeah, we went to Draktheron Keep, and there was still like the bug if you dropped down after the last boss and clipped a weird pixel in the water, you would DC. That shit was annoying. I liked trying to like solo shit. So like I have a level 29 druid, and I soloed trash in like RFC up to RFK, where it's parked outside of right now. That's how I was leveling that tune. just soloing trash in dungeons. Because I love that shit. But I have no idea how to play Feral Druid right now. Especially like lower level. So it's just kind of chilling at 29. I'm like, do I want to turn that 29 into a twink? I haven't played like a twink character in forever. 73 to 77 in Old
Did you
Kingdom.
say like the stats and the costumes are as good
Oof.
in House of the Dragon, or better, or worse?
Better.
Damn.
Yeah, I was doing
prime
trash in
example
the first part of
It's
RFC
like
on that Feral Druid.
early on in random.
Just
There's a tournament scene.
killing
where-
things.
where, like,
It was
Baratheon
so much
shows
fun,
up to
man. I love
It's the
doing
one where,
that
like,
stuff.
The mountain just like fucking kills a dude for no reason. If you remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Very first episode.
And I
of
went
House of
to
the Dragon,
Wailing
there's
Caverns,
another
too.
tourney scene, and
Yeah,
it's way
I
more
was
epic.
soloing stuff on the
It's
Feral
bigger.
in Wailing Caverns.
Yeah, there's you actually see more of the fighting stuff like that.
I want to. Oh
actual-
shit! Sorry.
Oh, good.
I could not get over
keep
how
saying that.
bad
It's just
video
in my
games
head. Like I saw
watching
Consecrate and I
stuff were-
fucking typhooned out of it. Like,
They were
oops,
god awful,
Yes.
my bad.
especially when they're at the White Tower and they're
Yo, she's
showing
snoring.
like
What?
all the Aes
Is the
Sedai.
snoring coming across in this mic? Let me see. Let me see the
I
snore.
was like, who the fuck? Where did they get these from? It look like they like. It looks like they went to
Oh, she doesn't snore now. Mm-hmm.
some kind of like, I don't know, donation, like welfare donation store, and just grabbed whatever was in the bins. As long
Did you
as
end up? Did you end up watching the whole first season?
I mean, kind of. Like, I did, but I was like, I would tab out and, like, do
Yeah.
stuff
Mancrick is
As-
locked.
as I was
So
watching it.
I was trying to like look at the Season of Mastery thing. I
Usually half
think
Yeah.
like I
Does not
held out
deserve your
as
full
soon as they
attention.
put it up, and there
Or
was
get
like
up and, like,
one
do
server
laundry
my
in the
Season of
middle of it.
Mastery tune could come to.
Dude, that
I was like, "There's no
reminds me,
way
do you
it's
know
gonna
the,
stay like this.
Uncharted with
They
Tom
have to
Holland?
change this." And
Oh,
they did open it up,
I've
which
heard
I
of it.
think
Like, I'm aware of it, but
I
I
think
didn't
it's
watch
like
it.
another week and a half or
movie
so
I've
until we can
about
transfer it
a dozen
again.
times. However, I don't think I've ever like
But
attentively watched it ever. It's one of those
originally,
movies that's,
my
like,
Season of
light and
Mastery
fluffy
tune
enough
had to
that
go
I
to
can
like one
half
specific
watch it
server.
and still,
And I'm like, dude, I don't want to put my
Let me
tune there. I don't
Like,
know
it's good-
anybody on
it's a
that
good
server.
background movie
Like,
to
fuck that.
half pay attention to.
But now
Oh, yeah, like
think-
VD streams.
I can,
The
I
plot is-
think I
the
can
plot
move
is
it to
simple, easy to follow.
Mancrick, but
It's
I
enjoyable
might
on,
be
like, a
able to
surface
move it to
level.
like a different server if I know people on another server, and I want to have a tune there. So
Like,
that's
it's
kind of
Sitcom
cool.
Life. The plot is simple.
That's something I need to like
People try to
figure
lose weight,
out,
and they usually
like,
fail.
what server
Yeah, but Uncharted
will be
is
available
less,
for me to transfer that tune to,
like,
and who do I
winsome,
know on that server.
like gross shit.
Yeah, seeing someone literally have to be crane lifted out of a bed.
But I
Oh
think
my
it has
God,
to be a
that's never happened in
PvE
the
server,
show, although
and
one
I don't
time,
think it's restricted East Coast, West Coast.
She, like, they were trying to get her in, like, a transport van to get her to, like, her hotel, and she fell and, like, and got stuck between, like, the
Q lifestyle? Oh, I can't
Bless you.
imagine a Q lifestyle.
okay, got stuck between, like, the front seat or, like, the seat.
Mancrick
she
had
was
a
on,
tiny bit of a
driver's seat,
queue,
like,
and I
got stuck on
never,
the
I
floor, and they
never
couldn't get her
personally
back
saw a
out.
queue on the server, but a couple
And
people
then
said
they
that
ended
there
up
was like
bringing in
a
bunch of
small
paramedics,
queue.
and it took, like, 8
on
people to
Mancrick.
slide her out from between the seats. It was fucking wild.
But yeah,
That's the
I've
closest
never seen a
to
queue.
moving somebody with a crane
I would,
that
if there was a free character transfer on a
I thought
server
there was one
that I
episode
played
where there
on
was
that
like a
had a
lady
queue, I'd be out of that bitch. I'd be gone.
And basically, they're trying to get her out
Like,
of the
there's
house.
no way.
But they can't, and so they literally had to get like a crane, had to like break down walls to try and get her out of the house.
What? Are you sure you're not thinking of What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
Oh,
That's what
39.
I was thinking too.
Nope.
I have a
never heard of
60.
that.
I don't know.
Johnny
I don't think I had
Depp's
an alt.
episode.
No,
What about Leonardo DiCaprio, young one?
no.
My shoe to
Yeah, I wanna transfer my 60. Either to
Was anybody
here
climbing a
or
water
somewhere.
tower?
Nope.
Yeah, I
That's
did.
when Johnny Depp's character is having.
I did
an
Molten
affair with
Core.
a MILF, right?
I
And
I
with
did
the ice
every
cream.
boss in Molten Core but
I don't
Ragnaros.
remember. I don't think I've ever seen that
I had
show.
some attempts on
He worked at a
Rag, but
grocery
never
store,
downed
like,
it.
he
And then they
had to
opened
bring
up
her her
free character
groceries, and it was,
transfers
like,
for the
having an
server I was
affair
on, and
with her.
everybody in the guild left, and I was like, I'm just gonna
That's
play
one of those
TBC.
movies that I saw it and I was too young to fully understand
I
everything that was
couldn't
going
I
on,
couldn't
the whole
keep up with
plot.
Season of
Yeah, me
Mastery
too.
to the level I wanted
I-
to,
Like,
and
I was
TBC.
exposed to it way too
So I
early.
just picked TBC. I was
I
like,
do
It's supposed to be a
remember-
good movie.
I do remember when they were driving her somewhere, and there's like a shot of the
Jindo's a
car
quiet
driving,
server.
and it was just like sunk down on one wheel where she was sitting because she was so heavy.
It's a big lady.
Yep.
yeah, I think the I think the fiance needs a CPAP machine.
I would say
I think she
arguably
does.
Leonardo DiCaprio's best
Don't
work.
tell her I said that. Shit.
I think that's fair.
You said what now? Jindo? How far down is it? See, here's Mancrick. 17k? It's a
So go. We are doing Halloween next. If you wanted
Yeah.
to tag along.
cool. I got my summon for today available.
Nice.
Wait,
Well, we might excommunicate you if you didn't, so it's for the best.
yeah, and we just ghost you.
I'll do one better. If the mount drops, I'll pass on it.
Holy shit.
What?
What about the stream content?
That's it. Me being a nice guy and passing.
Okay, alright.
That's the content I represent, dude.
And we secretly don't trade it to you.
Yeah. Like, little do you guys know, I got traded the Star 3 Drake mount the other day from Este.
Okay. I was about to say, like, you know, I won the last one, right?
Oh man.
Oh, you did? I didn't even know there was a special.
Oh, dude, it
for
was a
that.
druid, bro. It was a druid.
Yeah, there's
Of course,
one
it was a
from
druid.
25 man and 10 man. In the
Twilight Drake from 25, Black from 10.
Oh, did he already do his shout? Shit, dude.
Are you happy with your mount cheese?
Q's for
Yeah,
s-
it's
yeah.
better than I remember.
Oh man, I've
think
heard
it's
the
the,
horror stories of the
best
Q
looking,
times.
like, Drake model of that type is the Twilight. Has a cool like color scheme.
Dackle,
Do you feel special?
Eagle.
A little bit. I will use it
Make
until
sure
I
you loot
see.
the body.
So I have a
I'll use it
druid on
until I see
West
too many
Ball,
of 'em around.
an alliance. Only 6k pop.
Now remember, it's faster to get.
You
there
said
from
Jendo? Oh,
silver
Jendo's like a
than it is
balanced.
Is
1,500
it
players,
really?
but balanced.
If you go Silver Moon and instead of when you're walking out of that first room, instead of going left into the city, you go right towards the teleporter. It will take you to Undercity, but it'll put you above ground, so you don't have to deal with going through the city or the elevator or anything.
I did not hear a thing he just said, but it sounded like a cheat code. Sounded like it
How
would
much
save me
time
some
do you
time.
take doing it that way?
Yes.
About a minute, I think.
A minute.
Depends on the elevator timings.
A minute, bro. Shit. Congrats, huh? Oh, you got illustration, tier 7.5 helm, accursed spine. That's some good
Farmin
loot.
was about to say, but
So I got
when you
3
go in,
pieces.
you
We
end up
got
in
one
the
of the same
portal-
pieces.
a
I got the
portal
tier
area, which is
7.5
right
helm
next to the
today.
sewer
Or
exit,
not
so
today,
you
but
still
this
run out the
week.
sewer exit, you just end up
And I
further
got
away.
my cloak and I got the 10-man neck. So we
Yeah,
both got
I don't
3
mess with that sewer
pieces.
exit. I
Basically
honestly
twins.
forgot it existed until we did
I'm trying to like
before the
turn in the
whole
fishing quest.
revenge.
What am I doing?
You mean, well, how would you know that if you're going to raid Alliance cities?
Like classic or classic wrath?
It's part of the process. What am I thinking of?
Scarab Lord. Oh, this
You're
warlock.
probably thinking for the Battle of
This
the
warlock's a Scarab Lord, bro. I'm playing with a Scarab Lord
So
right
do
now.
Where's the portal after you take the portal to the Silver Moon?
Classic wrath. Yeah.
It's
I usually
right
play solo, but
behind the city.
Parmesan, he's our guild, like
when
our
you
main
teleport, you
tank in
wanna
the
open that
guild.
room, right? And you
And he
go through the
messaged me. He was
first
like, "Yo,
doorway.
you
On
you
the
trying to
left
do
is
some
a bunch of guards in a row, and
trying to do
that's
some
outside of the
heroic
city.
achievements?"
To the right is
Like, okay.
the big dick guys, and then behind
Like,
them is
I
a
don't usually
spiral
like
ramp
reach
up
out
to
to
the
people to like play with them, but if somebody asks me, I'm like, okay, yeah, dude, let's fucking do it. I've been vibing for fucking like 3 hours, like doing some random heroics and shit.
The Orb of Translocation.
That's it.
What are we're about to do? We're about to do the Halloween shit. Like, what do we just did? How many fucking?
I'm emptying my bags.
I don't even know like how to see how many achievements I did today, cause it's been more than 4. His name's Parmesan. He has a bunch of tunes named after like cheeses, so that people just call him
Actually,
cheese.
Are there enough people out there that I can get a summon? Like, enough
Yeah.
fighting?
Me and Usur are there.
Wait, they're already there? How the fuck did they get there? All I did was turn in the 2 quests. Yeah, he's got... What's his other tune's name? I don't think he has, like,
I need to
cheddar.
make that wormhole thing.
Yeah. What are his tunes?
Oh, your NG prize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have too many, like, tunes in the... 141 total tunes. Pimento. He's got a 65 rogue Pimento. What are the other ones?
Does anybody know off the top of their head about how much dream shards are worth?
I don't.
Because
I feel like they were around 8 gold.
okay.
Someone tried to lowball me on the purple bell that I won.
About 1060 right now per shard.
Okay, cool. I was dividing up our DE mat
Oh.
packages and making sure it actually makes sense.
DE
Top 2 is gonna get
packages.
an abyss, and then the bottom 3 get 2 dream.
I'll take it.
Did you get that?
Oh,
Thank you.
Farmerin? Can't even say that. There's no way I said that. No way I could say that. What's his other tunes? He's Ricotta. That's it. Ricotta.
Almost. I'm kind of cresting the hill as we speak.
Cresting the hill.
I'm heading in.
It's an interesting way to say that.
Me and my black
I
little
thought-
bug are taking
I thought there was
a long
another
way.
tune too.
We're riding through this tank.
Maybe not. Provolone? He's got provolone. Oh, Farmer Jan instead of Parmesan? Okay. Dip and climb. Okay. We have small wiener. Small wiener.
I do have a hat that I tried to put on her, and she like was fighting me pretty hard. That's why I never sent you a picture of it. She wouldn't let me put it on her head.
Trying to
I could try again.
see, was there another one?
She doesn't like the hats.
No, okay. Yeah, he's got a couple cheese,
Have we tried
different
putting sliced
cheeses.
cheese on her?
Parmesan, provolone, ricotta,
Bread.
and
She likes
something.
she likes meat. I could do something meat related, or maybe distract her with meat and then slip the hat on her. I don't know. Need to develop a game plan.
I've only been in here
There's some
one
cat.
day.
So this way she's
I did
totally just
one
out
group
of it,
worth of
and then you slip the hat on.
summons on the
Get her
boss,
zonked first on catnip.
and I'd gotten one of the rings. I got the
It's kind
haste
of
ring, I think it
crazy on
was, like
catnip, though, like it's meth.
I think it was the
Yeah, depending on
MP5
the
ring.
cat.
Yeah, I've never seen Kit Kat go like that kind of ape shit.
It was like crit
I've
MP5
put,
something.
like the.
I used
thing
that
in
one
plant
on
itself,
Tuesday.
Like, catnip in front of her before. She doesn't do a whole lot with it. She sniffs it, but she doesn't like start rubbing in it.
Pyrewood. I've heard of that server.
Doesn't
Pyrewood.
act like a crack addict out of Bukaki.
Where's that? Wait, Bukaki? What? Pyrewood Village EU. That's like this like the exact opposite
God, this
of the
is
server
great.
I'm on. It's EU and it's
What about you, Go?
PvE.
Defer.
What's up?
Oh, roll for D,
Go.
man.
Go is virtue signaling to his stream by passing.
Yeah.
Already gets the second a bit.
That's what it's called, right? Virtue signaling? I don't know. I don't really understand virtue signaling.
The Townsend glyphs real fast? Yeah. Dream
That's what we
shards. Okay, I'll take that.
I'll start it.
This is just like a heroic spec. So this isn't like my raid spec. This is just what I'm doing currently. And glyphs, I didn't change my glyphs yet, but this is just like a spec to have for heroics and AoE grinding specifically. Or maybe even like trash in 25 mans.
I was having a moment. I'm like, character's not saying shit.
So like I've got
I'm getting
brambles,
confused.
I got 3 out of 3 moonglow. I don't have improved insect swarm, no balance of power. Ooh, that was a loud snore.
I'm glad I got all those achievements done tonight. That was cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, like since it's
Yeah,
only
we should get
heroics
some
and AoE
reverters
grind spec
tomorrow,
and
yeah.
trash spec, I don't
Or,
need
well-
the extra hit. So
Did you get the battle hold achieve?
only
Yeah.
2 out of 3 Moon
Yeah.
Fury because I don't really. Oh,
yeah,
I
we
should have
look at
done
those
it.
tomorrow.
Not that I'll ever use it, but
I should have had 3 out of 3 here
I
and
like
4 out of 5
doing
Wrath of
achievements with my
Cenarius. I fucked the spec
Yeah,
up.
chicken in the box.
Yeah,
Yep.
brambles for the treant damage
Heh,
for sure,
Missed. Headless Horseman.
and for the
Go. We were probably gonna do the Oculus is the main one we want to do to get
Oculus.
our red proto. Did you want to come along and get your Amber Void
Oh, tomorrow?
tomorrow? Yeah, it would probably be like around the same time as tonight.
Possibly. Then yeah.
Okay, I'll hit you up beforehand.
Cool. Yeah. What? It was like 8 p.m.
9 servers when we started.
9. Okay. Yeah.
I'll remind you a couple hours before it.
Sounds good. But yeah, for this spec,
Assuming that's going to be good for you.
like
Eric.
no improved fairy fire.
Yeah, I have literally
Only 2 out of 3 eclipse.
Okay.
Like it's a weird spec, right? Like I still have the same 13 in resto,
Yeah, I will
but
try to get the same group tomorrow.
the raid
as
spec
well.
that I used should come up with that exclamation point spec. That's what I used this week, but I used that spec to idle swap. So I've been changing my spec every week, trying different things. OP for tank. Yeah, dude, so many people have been talking about like the thorns damage from brambles.
Alright, I forgot to ask Goldar about the 10-man when we were in Discord earlier. I'm sorry.
Best in slot
Probably
major
uses
glyphs for
multiple
rating.
lands,
Yeah,
right?
the overall Sam's
Like
got
what?
it. Like focus, starfall, and
different?
insect swarm
Yes.
it's the safest
That's why,
bet.
you know, we do our best. But
Focus,
I
you
fair
can
to
swap
everybody.
focus off for like Hygen
Yeah,
and
watch that
Malagos.
conversion
You can
over.
take focus away.
I don't think we've gotten to do the 10-man together, like, at all.
But
we did, like,
yeah,
the
all the
very
other
first week,
fights,
didn't we?
focus is
Yeah.
really good.
the
Starfall,
very
if
first
you
one.
get super
Yes.
quick kill times, like under a minute
And
15
then the
seconds,
second one,
you can kind of replace Starfall with like Moonfire or
was like
Starfire.
midweek, so we signed up for the one on Saturday, and then I cucked myself.
But yeah, that's once
because I
you're
made-
once you're
I
getting
didn't know
into
it was
some
early in the
pretty
morning,
quick,
like, well, not early in the
pretty
morning,
quick
but it
kill
was like 2
times.
o'clock on Saturday, and I thought I was at
Aki.
night, so I missed it.
Yeah. I don't know why
Yeah,
I
that's
agreed to go back into Oculus
But it's
again
okay.
2
I
days
thought
in a
it was
row.
for retail nerds.
Okay. Was it better than the one the other night?
But I'm getting
No,
close to the
'cause they for some reason they had 3
the
healers,
heroic
so it took
shit.
forever.
I didn't really plan on ever
Oh,
like
that just sounds like
doing
not
it.
fun.
Well, I mean, I don't know what their disc priest was doing 'cause she wasn't really.
Was it
healing
this one?
anything.
How many? 1,
It was basically
2,
like
3,
healing
4,
it,
5. I'm 6
But with one less. DPS.
6 achievements away.
So yeah, it took for fucking ever.
It's closer than I ever thought I would get.
But you know, it could have been worse. There have been people that like they pugged and then the pugs didn't finish, so they didn't end up getting all of their badges and wasted
4 away?
walkouts,
Yeah.
So you know, it could have been a lot worse.
Like if I didn't get asked to come to this one tonight, then it would have taken me a
It
lot
was slow,
longer.
but we cleared, and it wasn't painful.
It was nice.
Yeah, that would have been only the second week, right? So everybody's
Your
probably
time is
finished.
nigh.
Yes. Well, especially because it was like
Yeah.
mostly
So
a
we
kill
didn't start
run,
out like
but then
doing
they
the kill
pugged a
times that
couple
fast, right?
spots.
Like
So I guess it's like, yeah, you don't know what kind of people you're getting.
look at the difference between our week 1 and our like this week. Just for like patchwork, for example. A 3-minute 11-second, and then we dropped it down like 35 seconds, and then we dropped it down another 15. So like we've had like
I think probably
good
eventually
improvement
I'll get,
week
like,
to
a ret
week.
set once I'm more
and it's the same
confident.
for like every boss.
Ret compared to what you're doing
Like
now
the
is
week
only-
1
is
was a
chop.
struggle,
It's
dude.
visual. The ret rotation is very simple.
It was a
Yeah, but I like the practice
struggle
from
week 1.
healing.
And there was so much
Totally. I mean,
improvement
like,
week 2.
When you eventually get a ret set and you switch to it,
I was
it's gonna feel
worried.
like a
I was like,
vacation in
yo,
terms of how much you're
what
thinking
is
about
going
stuff.
on the
Yeah,
first week?
I assume that's very
And then we
true.
crushed it week 2, and I was like, okay. Okay.
Wait, is that all 5?
I got
No.
one.
Okay, cool. Because, like, luck has been shit for all of these so far. Like, every night.
This will be the one. This will be the one that drops. And I told him I'm gonna pass, but I'm not gonna pass. I'm gonna roll on that motherfucker. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
thank you. Sweet.
I ain't passing on that.
Use these.
I said that shit to sound good in case the mount doesn't drop.
When we were leveling and doing stuff, and I would make
Bet
you
your
hold all
ass
my
I'm gonna
garbage.
roll on this thing if it drops right
Like,
here.
why do you have night crawlers? These literally vendor for 6 copper. Get rid of these.
Well,
Why
I
do you
use them for
carry these
fishing.
around?
Running with
My
22
game's
people. I heard
changed.
of people like running short too because
Remember
of the
that
queue
time
times.
we were in Tirisfal.
Is that why you only had
And I had
22?
done
Because
all this
people
preparation
were stuck in
to
queue
have, like,
and couldn't
all
log
the
on?
bags I need and everything, all the space.
That shit's kind of
And
wild.
then I made the mistake of letting you have one of my bags for a
Oh
time,
yeah.
and you were like holding it at ransom, and I was
Yeah.
very uncomfortable, poking
That
my
was so-
OCD.
That was so funny.
Yes, me squirming, hilarious.
Over a bag. I think it was just like a 16 slot bag or something.
Alright, so there's two
Yeah,
ways
I was naked without it.
I need to have
I've
my bag.
prioritized
I need my
Insect Swarm
tools.
and Moonfire. Well, there's 3 ways. Fuck.
That was it.
I think, are we, let me see if we're done real quick.
All right, is that it?
I think so.
I see 5 flaming corpses.
That was a new record.
I still have to do the Halloween daily or the Halloween achievements in thing.
Which one?
Winter Grasp.
Oh, well, I found out that Wintergrasp goes every 3 hours at like 3, 6, 9, and 12. So pretty
Yeah, I
easy
should
to
It
find.
just
do
missed it.
that tomorrow at some point.
Tomorrow.
Alright. Oh shit, I need to get to Dal. I need to turn in these dailies so I don't like screw myself out of being able to do them tomorrow.
You right?
I turned mine in when we hearthed the dollars. Just like, oh, quick pit
Um,
stop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, then let's go.
So I've
Do you ever
I've
do
only
some
done
stuff
it
back to Dalaran
like in
from
between
previous?
eclipses, never during. Kind of.
Portal.
Yes,
I'll explain in a
you
second.
do, but you can always talk with the dock master and he'll just insta teleport you, so you don't.
Let me
have
make
to
sure
wait.
we're done.
Right.
Oh, so the Zeps outside UC, one of them will take you to Northrend?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm out of teleports, so I kind of have to.
I don't have my wormhole.
It's a
Do
boomy.
you have a wormhole?
I do, but it's on CD.
It's a boomy.
What's the CD on it?
4 hours, I believe. Yeah, 4 hours. It's the same as the other ones. Oh, you're an NG now, aren't you? So, like, I think it would be totally worth it to make yourself Dimensional Rippers
totally
for
worth it.
Area 52 and Everlook just to have more teleports.
Why does
It's
it
another
keep saying-
boomy.
Keep saying one.
Maybe one more summon?
Are you reading party chat?
Am I lagging? Everybody's running and play. Oh shit!
This man is a poor communicator.
Wrong
Oh.
window.
Oh.
Sorry.
This man was just mashing his keys, not realizing the chat window was open, I guess.
Let me make sure that we're all done.
That was funny.
We were all just trying to interpret it. What does it mean?
It's a series of ones and then some single ones.
It's always awkward to like leave
I
Discord.
think I'm done with content for tonight. I'm just gonna run around and do some like errand tasks and park myself in Gadget.
Yeah, same here.
Oh yeah, I have to make my crystal, my jewel craft crystal.
Thanks for the invite. Let me tag along.
Thank you
problem,
for
Gal.
coming, Go,
Yeah,
for
thank you for
pumping.
going.
Yeah. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I left. Okay. So, Insect Swarm. Do I have a Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Found it. Cool. Queue times and people just not even 80. Oh, man. Yeah, the people that hit 80 like a day or two before our first raid, I'm like... But, Insect Swarm. Hopefully you're still here, Sam. Insect Swarm, the way I was using it was I would start the fight with it. So I would like Fairy Fire, Tryin, Starfall, Insect Swarm, and then Wrath. Get my Lunar proc, pop my like Hyper Speed, go to Starfire, through Lunar phase. I would wait for Lunar to end. As soon as Lunar ended, I would Insect Swarm. So it's like if you started a cast while Lunar was still up of Starfire and then Lunar ended, and that Starfire would crit, it wouldn't proc Solar. So I would like wait until after that one, and then Insect Swarm from the Starfire after. So in case I got the lucky RNG of the first Starfire after Lunar to crit, then I would have that GCD of Insect Swarm to be like, okay, I can switch to Wrath. And if it didn't crit, then I would have my Insect Swarm up, go back to Starfire, get Solar to proc, and then I wouldn't put Insect Swarm back up or anything like that. Like, Insect Swarm would usually still be up. So then I would go through Solar phase and do the same thing. As soon as Solar ended, I would have like 1 or 2 Wraths in the air, pop Insect Swarm. If one of those crit while I was in the GCD of that Insect Swarm and I got my next Lunar, then I'd go right into Starfires. But I never put it up Insect Swarm in that sort of rotation during an eclipse. And then Moonfire, I tried two different things. So like week 1, I was just showing like didn't have like the greatest performance as a guild, but the way I was trying to use it was I would do like Fairy Fire, Treant, Insects, or Fairy Fire, Treant, Starfall. I would pop Moonfire, but I had the glyph of Starfire. So I would pop Moonfire. It would last... How long does it last? 15 seconds? I think it's 15 with Nature Splendor. And then if you have the Starfire glyph, it extends it 3 seconds per Starfire while it's up, so you could have it last for 24? That's it? 24 seconds? I thought it was more. So, but that's how I was trying to use it, but I didn't really get good data on that, so I kind of want to go back and revisit it. But I was using Moonfire this week while idle swapping, which, again, you don't need to use Moonfire, you can use Insect Swarm instead. To swap for the Wrath idle and the Starfire idle, you can just do the same rotation I was doing like the second week I just talked about, like, you know, wait until the eclipse ends and then use Insect Swarm and swap. You could do it that way, or what I was doing to idle swap was I would wait until I got a Luna or Solar, and then I would pop either Moonfire or Insect Swarm, depending on which eclipse it was, to match it with improved Insect Swarm. I would use Moonfire or Insect Swarm after I got the eclipse proc, and then go into Wrath or Starfire. So like all these rotations pretty much do about the same like DPS overall. So like you don't really need to like idle swap. I prefer it. I really enjoy it. I think it does add value in DPS, and I think later on it's going to help us as well. But it takes a couple raids to get used to if you haven't done it. I've been doing it for a year and a half, since way into like TBC. But another thing is too, like, if you're having mana issues, then not using Moonfire is probably the way to go. It's probably your best route, because you don't need like improved Moonfire like I have. You can have the points in Moonglow, and that's usually enough mana talents, 3 out of 3 Moonglow, no improved Moonfire, to help you not run on fights. But if you are fine on mana, then moving those points over to improve Moonfire, even if you're using it just to move, I think is good. $70 DPS difference versus the standard best in slot route. Easier to obtain. Wait, is that a... The first, like, link thing didn't work. The short URL? Do I just have to copy paste that? That sounds kind of... Seems kind of suspect. The standard... What's the... Let me see what theirs is. And you're saying it's 70 extra DPS? Oh, this is my this is my shit. I'd have to do it like the whole incognito. Oh shit, I'm still in the group. Yeah, I was gonna do a couple other things, but we did way more heroics than I thought we were. Oh, okay, minus 70. Yeah, let me see if I can open up theirs. Can I do like an incognito browser? Is it just like a private window? This should pull up, hopefully, the druid Discord shit, right? Death chill, this is phase 1 preset, so this one. So you have a minus 70, but easier to obtain set, huh? Tier 7 4-piece? Let me see if I can emulate what you're talking about real quick, Nathan. Sec, man. Oh, I'm still on the other browser. Not signed in anymore? What the... Incorrect. Bro, is it really gonna do this to me? It's gonna log me out right now. I don't remember my fucking password to 80 upgrades, dude. Are you... Shit. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll check it out in a sec. I haven't peed in like 5 hours. I hate when I get logged out of 80 upgrades. I never remember the password, and apparently Firefox doesn't either. Make sure. Shit. I guess I'm submitting forgot password. New password. Passwords don't match? Of course they don't. Because you don't let me see what the password is. If I can stop hitting fucking buttons, bro. Get this fucking... Invalid verification code, but it gave my... Dude. 80 upgrades. You're fucking killing me, bro. I just spelled Yahoo, Y-H-O. But it auto-filled in the confirmation code spot with the name. Like my account name. Please work. There we go. Jeez. That shit's scary. It's like, is all my shit lost? Alright. The tier 4 piece, the gloves and the pants, over. Gloves of grandeur. Ooh, those are some beefy gloves, bro. Ooh, hit gloves. But they've got crit. Let me the tier 7 4-piece. So the gloves would be the hero gloves. And the pants would be, you can get the 7.5 pants. Leg wraps of the defeated dragon, huh? Oh, they're both hit pieces. And the Valorous are crit. The Valorous gloves, I mean, even the hero gloves are crit. Spirit, Alright, so like this one, there's a 20 spell power difference. But really it's more spell power on the tier. Because you have a red socket and you have spirit. So yeah, I like, if you don't need the hit from those gloves, then the tier gloves, absolutely. And same with the legs. Like, if you have defeated dragon, let me look at it doesn't show that you can buy them, but you can buy the legs with emblems of valor. So I'm just assuming you have like the valorous legs, because they're both 213 eye level. So you're trading 58 crit for 50 hit. So yeah, if you don't need the 50 hit, the Valorous is... Three more spirit, the same socket bonus. Is the same sockets. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'd prefer the ones... You would have to link it in the Discord. Not in there. You gotta link it in here. Like what you're working with. Unless it's in this... And if it's in the sim, then... Because yeah, like YouTube, I can't see any... I can't see any links anybody posts on YouTube. Hopefully this like loads it. Wormrest necklace of power, bro. You got pennant torch? Are you kidding me? Dying Kurt illustrate. Bro. Oh, this is the set you came up with. That's 70 DPS below. Okay. Okay. I was like, hold the fuck on. What the hell? What's the Discord? I thought that was this was you, right? What's the Discord's gear? I'm so confused. Oh, Joel. It was Joel talking about... Sorry, I went to the bathroom and came back and like got y'all mixed up. My bad. Worth it is to grab. The Discord's in the description of the stream. It might even come up if I do this. Disc? Does that work? Oh, it does. I think you linked the wrong thing. So you've gotta... When you're on 80 upgrades, you gotta hit the share button. You can't just like copy the URL. You gotta hit share and then copy that link. Because if you copy the URL, it's just gonna pull up my own shit. There we go. Alright, so this is you with the shit. Oh, you don't have the gem. Do you not have the gems filled out like in game either? Or is that just on here? You do? Okay, okay. Cause yeah, like I'd like to see like what your hit rating was, you know? Did you have Dying Curse? Oof. And you... Oh, that's not the... Oh, you need a helmet with a meta gem. ASAP. ASAP. Meta gem. It's so big. Like tier helm, prio. Any helm. Any 200, 213 eye level helm with a meta socket. This is Joel. Yeah. The one you're looking at is the Trubis. The one here is Second Bis. This one. I think that's what this one was, right? Let me... The headpiece of reconciliation. So you're using the helm instead, so you can use your emblems for the legs. You don't have to worry about Wanton Spellcaster. This is from Sarth East. You don't need the hit rating. You're just over 17 per hit, or 17% hit. Is this for night? This is night elf only? Oh, look at the rolls, yeah. Like, rolls and getting the loot to drop itself is a struggle sometimes. I feel that. So I don't know if it copies over. Wait, this is the actual shit. Shit, where's... How did it... It's not opening up the... This is just straight up opening up the regular shit. Like, it's not adding all the shit to it. There we go. Horseman seal. I don't know how I keep losing it. Surplus limb. So if I put this at... I usually run it like 25k. I don't know why, that just feels like a good way to go about it. I got rid of my one. Let me get the druid disc back up in here. Malagos better than Sarth? I know. I'm trying to look at both of y'all. I'm sorry. Alright, this one. Alright, I think I can copy this. Cookies. And then what I want to do is fill this out. I'm just doing like a random spec, alright? Like, it might not be what you have, but it's just to get a couple of like the main things, like the hit, some haste. Five more points. Ew. I think that's like the cookie. No, that's not even the cookie cutter spec because it wouldn't have improved Moonfire. I don't think. Alright, so as an alliance, so you're over hit cap for alliance, right? Because you only need 13%, unless you don't have a Tryin in your group. If you have a Tryin in your group, then you need 0.09% more hit. $7,800, and this is 7,880 something. Trying to figure out if it's even worth it to swap them out. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at your hit first. Yeah, so that's 80, 83, 84 DPS difference. With the Horseman seal, which is interesting. And surplus limb. Alright, so it's at 10.22. And something's sketchy on here. Do you have Ice Walker? End game? Or do you have Nitro Boost? Ooh, you don't have engineering, huh? Missing the belt? Well, you have a socket? Okay. For... What's the gym? 12 hit? Or no, it wouldn't be 12, is it? 16 hit? Nine spell power, 8 hit. Okay. This one. And you said 0.22. Okay. Alright. So you're just a tiny bit over hit cap. If you don't have a Draenei in your group. Since you're Alliance. Because you only need 13 if you're Alliance. With the Draenei. Alright, and you're wanting to go to the tier pieces. Cookies, copy, cookie with tier. And you... Oh, shit. Which... You said the Valorous legs and the Hero's gloves. Okay. Hero's... gloves... and... Valorous... legs. So now you're down to 10 hit. Alright. Let me fill these in. See what you can do. The blue gem with 4 intellect. It's tough. You would have to make a lot of changes to get your hit back. But getting that 4-piece. Shit. I don't know if you could do it with just gems. It would feel bad to just throw a bunch of 16 hit gems in there. Yeah, the plush sass of Gooseba. What would that give you? It's 33 hit. It's not even that much. But then you add the socket in there. 11.43. And then the neck too, like if you got the it's a 213 neck. Spire, what is this? Haste, spell power, MP5. 213 cloak. Yeah, I mean you need a different helm. Mark of the War Prisoner with Dying Curse? Shit. You could do the Horseman. The Horseman seal. Get the hit ring from Horseman. Yeah, and the helm too. Like, what helm is available that has a hit? The Titan Forged helm. So this is from Winter Grasp. I don't know how much you do Winter Grasp. But that's like fucking perfect. That's like right back to where you were at. Sorry, there's a net. There's always a fucking net in the room. And yeah, you could add a socket in here, but I hate using the prismatic socket for anything other than a 19 spell power. If you could get the Titan Forge helm, let me go look. Let me go show you what it costs. Let me fly over there. But this is what I would do. That's hit. We don't even need the hit in the legs. So I think this one's just a spell power. They're just some weird gems to start out with. Buy the Valor Bracers? I guess they only have a 200 eye level bracer. But losing 50 crit, it is some extra spell power. Yeah, that's an alternate option. Let me look at the helm to see how hard it is to get the helm. Because it is like a bunch of Winter Grasp. Like, you have to play Winter Grasp for like a week, maybe. But you would still need a different helm. Even if it's not the Titan Forged helm from Winter Grasp, like, you need a helm with this meta socket. Oh, but this thing kind of looks beefy, bro. This looks like Silence of the Lambs. Looks like you're ready to eat some farva beans. Oh, you're a night elf. Never mind. Alright, I want to say this is the vendor that you can get the helm from. Yeah, so it's 40 Wintergrass Marks of Honor. And you can buy the hit, spell power, meta socket, red gem, helm. And it's I don't even know how to get the Marks of Honor other than winning. Like, you get 3 per win, 1 per loss. I don't know if any of the dailies give you marks or not, or like what, but if you didn't have that one, like, what else could you get easily? Edgard Keep? I think I see some people with this one. The Battle Map Hide Helm. And then there's also the crafted one. The Tailoring Crafted Helm. The same amount of hit, just a little less stats than the Wintergrasp Helm. So, I mean, you could get this one. Swap to main hand, offhand, yeah. Because anytime you see mana per 5, that just means you're losing out on a different stat. So there's probably a staff somewhere that has like spell power, haste, spirit instead of the MP5. So that would be like the better option staff wise. But the mace from the Nexus, that's still like an MP5 weapon though. It still opens up your offhand to get like the badge offhand, which is really good. Yeah, War Mace. And then you Ward of the Violet Citadel. Shit, dude. Titan Steel. Yeah. Titan Steel has dropped a lot, like gold-wise, too, so... Yeah, there's some options, like... It just depends on what you want to buy, what you want to get. But you gotta make a couple pieces change. Like, 3 or 4 pieces change. And these are some weird gems, like the hit spirit gems are weird. There's only 4 types of gems that I like using. It's the 9, or maybe it's 5. I think it's 5. The 19 spell power, then there's 3 orange gems. There's spell power hit, spell power crit, spell power haste, and then there's the 1 blue gem is spell power spirit. Yeah. So it's like if you got... Yeah. I know some people like make... There's a couple other gems I've seen too that people used, but... I always try to like find something different, so I'm only using like those gems. So like all these blue gems would be purified. And then if needed, then that's when I would hate to do it, but I would use the prismatic socket for like another hit gem or something. But yeah, like getting the 4-piece, like even if there's like a difference in stats, like the 5% crit for Wrath and Starfire in like overall it's big. It's big. Yeah, what up, Nest? Sorry I haven't gotten back to you, dude. Like I saw you message me, bro, but it's been a non-stop stream today, dude. Ignored. I know, dude. Like as soon as I went live, I knew you like sent me something, man. 1 level per 100 minutes. That's less than 2 hours, right? Then yeah. Oh, 2.5 hours per level? That's still good. 2.5 hours per level? Yeah. Shit, man. This fucking... Oh, this gnat is gonna eat shit, dude. I'm about to, like, mute the mic and, like, clap the shit out of the air. Didn't see... Oh, you didn't see that I, like, went live? Shit, man. But yeah, like, there's another piece, like, that are really good. I don't... What was your boots? Oh, worm rest? Never mind. I was like, there's some boots. Oh, there's another option. I know you have Kirin Tor Revered for your helm, but if you need to make hit work and you have Shatar Revered, you can get that 14 hit from your helm enchant instead. It kind of sucks, like, downgrading, but it's an option. Something to think about in case you need it for the hit. Shaman? Like what kind of shaman? Ellie shaman? Enhanced shaman? Spell hand shaman? Is that enhance? Enhance is spell hands? But Yeah, what's the difference between these two? Did you try the cave nest? The Dragonblight cave? Alright, so wait. There's this one and there's this one, right? Oh, these have esteemed bindings instead of the unsullied cuffs. The surplus limb. I thought a lot of other casters wanted surplus limb. Let me see how many people wanted that in the guild I'm in. Like, how many people put that on their loot list? Let me pull this bad boy back up. Oh yeah, there's a cloak from Honor, there's a ring, there's a neck, I think. Yeah, there's a couple Honor pieces with hit. Yeah. 2 15-minute tests just to ascertain how much XP we're getting. That's pretty solid. That's quicker than the 5-man dungeon group I did while leveling 70 to 73 on launch. We were doing about 3 hours a level. Put me with surplus limb. Yeah, like... Oh, we had one drop. Okay. I didn't even know we had one drop. Week 1 we had one drop. Woohoo. I don't know. We might have had a second one. We had a second one drop. So we've had 2 so far, huh? And where does it drop from? Doesn't say. Patchwork and Galooth. Patchwork. Surplus limb. Dude, there's still so many people for it. 6 more. And there's nobody for the accursed spine. Like, it was me and the other Boomy. I think that was it for accursed spine. So I don't know if... Maybe that's just my personal guild. That accursed spine is the better offhand than going for surplus limb. Contested wise, I don't know. Triple dotting for like just 3 hours in a row, just dot. Mages for their actually. I mean, we had a warlock prio it for week 1. They had prio on it. Who was it? Are they a good warlock? Dist? Yeah, dude. Like, Dist is a solid warlock. If it was Krispy Kreme, I would have been like, nah, dude. Like, they don't know what the fuck to... Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I had to say it. Farming gold in your Boomkin nowadays? I haven't farmed much gold. I've tried a couple things. But what I've seen recently selling for a ton is wool cloth for no fucking reason. I got, the only thing I got yesterday from 10-mans was the 10-man neck. So I got Chain of the Ancient Worm, but I haven't gemmed it, and I haven't like rebalanced the rest of my gear around getting that. But yeah, I'm up for a Curse Spine myself next week. Yeah, like a Cursed seems like unchallenged. So like offhand wise, seems like pretty solid. 20 gold a stack, exactly. Yeah, like wool cloth. Like, I mean, that's still like 17 gold a stack, right? Like 88 got like 92. It's 18 gold a stack. If you bought like out all the single pieces. $15 gold a stack? It's gone down a little bit. Let me see, more than Frostweave. Let me see what Frostweave is. $60 silver per? Yeah, like wool's like way more than Frostweave. The wetlands hyperspawn for wool? I've heard of a... Where is it? I've heard of a different hyperspawn. Silver Pine Forest, I think. So there was a spot like down here. I don't know if that's where my buddy was talking about, but maybe down here is a hyperspawn as well. Mageweave. Yeah, like just the whole thing with gold farming is just finding like what random shit is selling really well on your server. I did the same thing, Andy. I snuck in stockades. I had an alt in stockades and just like did 5 lockouts and got capped, and then like would just log to my other tune. The vendor at the gate, yeah. That's what I've heard. I went down there before, but I don't remember it being like super hyper spawn, but I didn't really stay down there that long. Going to drop that balance of power talent. I don't I don't know. I'd like to, kind of, but that just means I'm just way over fucking hit. But I mean, what else is there? Mageweave? I haven't looked at that in a while, but I used to farm. I mean, that's even more than Frostweave. Like the whole ZF farm. Because Aquamarine sells for 17 gold each. Oh, it dropped. Somebody, they tanked that shit. Look at this. They undercut 5 gold. From 17 something. 1784 down to 13 gold. But Aquamarine is another one. So like Zul'Farrak, decent. There's a lot of decent like farms. Yeah, like I'll undercut maybe like 25 silver just so like you can see that there's a gap, but because I hate the whole like 1 copper difference, like this shit right here. 3 gold 79.95, 3 gold 79.94, 3 gold 79.93. Like I hate that shit. The whole add-on shit. I'm going up here and I'm going to this person and I'm buying theirs instead. I'm not buying this one. No shot. I'm not buying this one. Nope. If I really wanted this Aquamarine Pendant of the Warrior, I'm buying this one. Because I hate that fucking... I hate that shit. The 1 copper undercut. No. You're not getting my gold. Undercut 50 gold? Wow. Jeez. But yeah, it's just random stuff that just pops up from people leveling their professions and stuff that sells pretty well. So it's almost like a gamble too, because you could go out and farm this stuff and then post it, and then somebody undercuts your ass for 5 gold cheaper. But a lot of like the raw gold farms, there's not like a nearby vendor necessarily. So like Stratholme, I love running Stratholme for gold, just raw gold. But I didn't use that many repair bots. I made a bunch in pre-patch to level engineering, and they're just sitting on my ult. So anytime I want to like make raw gold, I can just get a stack of repair bots, go to Stratholme, vendor everything if I really wanted to. Or I could keep the cloth, do a couple runs, mail the cloth to my ult, mail the aquamarine to my ult, mail the righteous orbs. Righteous orbs dropped. They're only like 4 or 5 gold each. Yeah, the enchant mats, they're kind of the same, like TBC to Wrath right now. Like, Greater Planner Essence, 11 gold each. Pretty solid. Oh, we were looking at the same thing. I don't even remember what the new ones are called. Greater... I mean, but even like Greater Eternal. 5 gold each. If you're doing Stratholme. Rank 1 Thaddeus? You talking about my 10-man, bro? Greater Cosmic, yeah. Cosmic, 1689, but the dust is a little different. So like the arcane dust, 185. What's the new dust called? Void? No. Infinite. Infinite, about like, I mean, this dude just undercut 60 gold or 60 silver. But almost 2 gold per infinite dust. You might be able to like vendor for more than that. Alright, Abyss Crystals, 165 gold. Here's something that I didn't have time to do the other day, but I wonder if it's still worth it. So Abyss Crystals, 165. See, I was buying these durable Nurab capes for cheaper than the Abyss Crystals and getting them disenchanted for the Abyss Crystals. For personal use, not to like resell. But yeah, that's not a thing today. Prospecting adamantite ore. Huh. Yeah, I haven't worried about gold either. I'm at 23,000. Just chilling. The Boomkin. It's Bellum the Boomkin. Two-man heroics, as long as you have like a DE'er with you, then yeah. I'm sure you could go in there and do that. Like if I went in there with like a prop pally, that'd probably be like the best. Top the guy that was calling you out the other day. Oh, Crix? That went through my head. It's like, Crix is known for being like a good warlock. It's like, what if I leveled a warlock? Because he leveled a Boomkin. He's challenging me. He's stepping up to me. He's calling me out. Yeah. Like, what if I leveled a fucking warlock and just outparsed his ass? But no, see, he's taking the easy way out with this warlock. He's like, oh, I'm just here to buff my raid. I'm the buff demo lock. Okay. Oh man, Crix, dude. I love some Crix. Like, one thing I want to make the video with Crix. So like, he just made a video for warlocks, right? I've been watching too many podcasts saying right after saying something. Crix and milk. Why is that the first thing that comes up? I don't want to... Is that actually Crix? What's he doing with milk, bro? But, no, he just came out with like a really nice, like, well done video for Demonology Warlock PvE guide. And since he's playing Boomkin, I'm pretty sure eventually down the line he's gonna do like a balanced druid PvE guide, talents, rotations, gearings. Like, I would love to like collab with him, even if it's like just on his channel, the video that goes out. And it's just like, he does like one section, he does like what is he has all the timestamps, right? So like, if he did like the overview, I did like the strengths and weaknesses, and then he did like the support, and then I did talent. Like, we just alternated back and forth on the sections of the video, right? Like, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. So I need to like shoot him a message. I know he's like super busy this weekend, so I'm not trying to like hit him up this weekend about that idea, but I like his whole like style that he was doing in this video. Like, he's super good at fucking like putting out all the info and all like in a nice order and all that shit. So yeah, I'd love to get with Crix and like collab on something. That'd be fucking cool. Demo locks that don't try to parse is cringe. Like, he's trying to like get the most spell power to get the highest demonic pact for his raid. Dude, nobody needs to... Yeah, like, if you're in a guild that's doing halfway decent, you don't need to innervate anybody. Like, nobody needs the innervate at that point. Unless you drop a healer for the first time. Like, we dropped a healer this week, and a Holy Pally was asking for an innervate. Which is fine. Like, the healer's not used to like the extra healing that's going out, so they're burning their mana faster, so they need an innervate. Like, that's cool. Arcane mages, I don't even know how our arcane mages were doing mana wise. Let me see. I didn't look. We have 2 arcane, 1 fire mage, I think. Let me see what they're doing. So we have, our fire mage fucking carries our mage damage. We got two arcane. So Velda. Let me look at their mana. So they did tank. And then they evoed back up. And then they tanked again. And then they mana potted? I don't know, but they haven't given me focus magic 1 fucking week, so they ain't getting my innervate. Shit, dude, you're getting me fucking hype right now, man. You're about to make me jump out of my seat. Talking about some arcane mages. Velda, let me see what the other mage was, how their mana was. Magic Aura. They didn't even Evo. Didn't even Evo. But dude, the Fire Mage fucking just carrying, bro. 99? The 99, bro. Oh, Saf. KT, I need that shit for KT. That would hurt to give it up on KT. So like me on KT, let me see how my KT mana went. Yeah, so what usually happens is I get the mana shit, right? Like what is the mana shit? Detonate mana? Yeah. I've gotten a detonate mana I think every single week. So I tried to innervate early, like I tried to start with as close to 100% mana into the phase as I could. And yeah, I was doing fine. I innervated early because I was down 6.5k mana. So I innervated because it's like 7,800 mana. So innervated, got back up to like 100%, chilling. Detonate mana, boom, down to 50%. And then I was chilling for the rest of the fight. I was running on fumes. But I sent the innervate at 36 seconds, so like 3:30. Like we got a quicker kill time than I'm used to. So now like it's at the point where I can't really like get 2 innervates out on KT anymore. So I just need to try to start higher on mana into phase 2. Wait, you're getting annoyed. Wait, what? You gonna like record stuff? What's Premiere and After Effects? Like, it's been so long since I've heard those terms. It's like some kind of video editing stuff, right? The healers, yeah. So like our healer ran out of mana quick on Patchwork. It felt quick. Was it when? I think they got it. They must have got it innervate around like the minute and a half. Casts. Swiftmend on Swiftmend. Awkward on Ish. And wait, who's the other one on? Adelaide on the other pally? Was it the other pally that asked? No, that was just they gave it at the end. So yeah, like the pally's got it. Dude, Parmesan, he's a pretty good tank. He's been ass pulling way too much though, dude. He's been ass pulling everything. He needs to pull on the pull timer. I'm tired of it. But now Parm's chill, dude. We just did, how many heroics did we do? We did a bunch of fucking heroics tonight. Oh, they're all stacked up now. But yeah, we just knocked out like a bunch of fucking heroic achievements. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heroic achievements. I mean, it felt like more than that. I think I got more achievements than this 5, but yeah. Good pally tank, man. Staff of restraint. Let me see. Wait, are you Parmesan? Pretending to say that you played with Parmesan, but you were Parmesan, so you did play with Parmesan? I see you. I got you, cheese. I got you. You thought you'd get by me. No. I'm not convinced. It's you. Alright, staff of restraint. So any staff is kind of like, Where is it? I had to have, there it is. Crit spirit spell power. That's good stats. Mana. I never watched The Office, but I think that's where that's from. So I think I got you, bro. But yeah, like the way I've looked at staffs is if I had a 200 eye level weapon and offhand, then getting a 213 eye level staff would be like a potential upgrade. But if I had a 213 eye level main hand and even a 200 eye level offhand, because usually it's like the emblem offhand that goes with the main hand, unless you get like a 213 eye level offhand. But like a 213 eye level main hand, I think beats out a 213 eye level staff. So if you don't have any of these, if you don't have Haunting Call, Wraith Strike, the 10-man Nax KT Hammer of Astral Plane, Soul Blade, Impossible Dream, Titan Steel's Blade, and Emblem offhand to that. Let me see. Because that's what I had. I had the Titan Steel and Ward. Up to... I mean, that's another thing, is like a hit difference between those weapons as well. You're losing 68 hit. But even the crit rating is 78 crit from the main hand offhand. But a lot less intellect, so crit might end up evening out. Even, I mean, spell power wise, staff might end up edging out. It should, because it has like a higher enchant you can put on it, and all the 84 spirit. So, as long as your hit wasn't an issue from losing main hand offhand, then going from the 200 eye level main hand offhand to 213 staff should be okay. Ooh. That's a rough helm though, man. That's a rough helm. At a wintry doom. In the meantime, if you're running Winter Grasp every couple hours, 2 or 3 times a day, and you can upgrade your wintry hat to the Titan Forged Leather Helm of Dominance, that's a little bit of an upgrade there, because Hat of Wintry Doom, it's a decent starter, but something that it needs to get replaced ASAP. Ooh. Shit, it's 1:45. I gotta get to bed, man. I gotta be up in... What time? What's sunrise tomorrow? I gotta go hiking in the morning. It's already 1:46 a.m. so it should... What's 7:19 is 7:19 a.m. is sunrise. So I should leave the house at like 6:30 and it's already 1:46. Ooh. Like less than 5 hours of sleep and I gotta go hiking? Shit, bro. Alright. I hope I've answered all the questions people had asked. It's late. I tried. If I didn't get your question answered, take a look at my setup. Yeah. You can always shoot me a message on Discord and just like bug the fuck out of me. I don't mind. If you ever like asked anything and I just like skipped over it or anything, just projected bis. Wait, Joel, which one you were? Gear set? This is your current gear set. Okay, this one. Bro, if you're geared the fuck out, I'm closing this shit. Now this looks about like what I have. You got the 25-man neck, grass brow, grats, meaty. Valorous. The 5-piece Valorous. No hero gear. I got the helm. It took 3 weeks and I was first in line and it just didn't drop. The token didn't drop the first 2 weeks. It took me getting it in the 10-man in order for it to drop in 25-man because that's how that shit always fucking works. Oh, illustration of the Dragon Soul. Yeah. Pretty solid gear, bro. Pretty solid gear. I will say one thing. Your metagem's not active. You only have 1 blue gem in your necklace, bro. My dude. You'd have to swap your boots, swap your legs. You're a little over hit cap, so shouldn't need that one. I'd maybe do your chest. Oh, the chest has one? Okay, yeah. Perfect timing. Yep. There you go. There you go. Okay. I was like, hold on a second. There's 1 blue gem, bro. Seeing Malagos spinning around and targeting everyone as he hits with his arcane storm. It hits 5 or 6 people, I think, is what I saw. I was looking at the damage done from that because that procced Alkin Frenzy. But the thing... So my parses for Malagos have sucked because I've been PvP flagged every fucking week because of some stupid ass bug. It's been pissing me off. Enemies. Damage done. Events. Arcane Storm. Right? You said Arcane Storm? 1, 2, 3. Hit our Trions. Our Trions absorb some of that damage. Look at that shit. Look, it hit our Trions for 1180. And it's hitting players for 8k, 12k, 10k, 9k. But Trions are fucking legends, bro. You just need a weapon? Yeah, bro. Weapon upgrade feels really good. Even though Titan Steel feels like it pumps, getting that 213 eye level weapon is just like... ass. But yeah, it's hitting what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets. And then... It took... 0.4 seconds. 10 targets. It's hitting 10. Talents with the frenzy. Yeah. I mean, every spec I have is slightly different. But the spec I used this week in particular was right here. So it'll pop up in chat here in a second. But resto, I haven't changed my resto tree ever so far. I've always just had these 13 points. I'm kind of leaning towards dropping the Omen of Clarity talent for like a single target, like a pure single target spec. Taking out Omen of Clarity. It procs maybe 2 or 3 times a fight, but I'm never running completely to where like getting those procs would make much of a difference. I like this for trash. Like an overall Nax spec. Having Omen, I think, helps for that. But a single target spec at this point with having like quick kill times and everything, Omen just kind of loses its value. So it's like, I might next week take that point out. And I also next week might not be lazy and have like dual spec again and rock 2 different specs and swap during the raid. I haven't paid much attention to Malagos. I've been focused on like getting in the sparks and shit to like to look at what the boss is actually doing. You haven't been able to use your trees. I haven't... Is breathing on the raid? Like... So I should be able to see like what way he's facing. Malagos. So if I just have like me the tank, and Malagos. So Malagos is facing this way. Faced me for a second. I don't even know like positioning wise for myself. So he's facing the tank. Tank's facing him away. He's not spinning. The first 30 seconds he's not spinning. Yeah, what up, Doc? Throwaway? Aw. Like swapping, idle swapping? Felt good? Or swapping like specs? Yeah, feeling comfortable with your mana is like, it's so nice to like not have to worry about it that much. Like once you get to where you can start getting rid of those mana talents and put them elsewhere, feels good. Yo, who's up on the damage meter there? What? Huh? Who's up there on the damage? That's weird. Wait, they moved up to second? What? Let me just skip up here. Oh, what? Shit. Okay, I got close, bro. I got close. Our in-hand shaman just fucking pumps, dude. Like veggie dip, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, like I don't think I've seen our like Malagos like spin or breathe or anything on people that they're not supposed to, so I don't know. The only thing that's been happening for me is I get PvP flagged from throwing a Serenite bomb every fucking week. Yeah, this was my spec this week. You could take talents out of like a couple things and like move them around. It's like you don't have to have improved moonfire. You can fill out your moon glow and then like go like that or something. Or a lot of people don't like this is like a big spec right here. This might be like the druid Discord spec right here. Like 2 out of 3 improved insect swarm. You have your typhoon, you have your gale winds, you have your moon glow. This is like the safety spec. You shouldn't go with this spec. But like if you're wanting to do a pure single target, there's like hardly any bosses where typhoon, especially gale winds, is gonna help you out. Oh, the DK got flagged? Because not many people have gotten flagged. Like a mage got flagged with me, so I was like, dude, it's just, it must be like my bomb hitting their mirror image or something random. Yeah, I I like having Typhoon for trash. Like Typhoon on trash is so fucking huge. But this week I didn't care about my trash damage and I took it off. With the wonton legs, nice. And the ring. We still haven't seen the lost jewel drop, dude. I want that ring to drop, man. But grats, dude. Fucking nice. Nice. But some people are even putting points into brambles. They're experimenting with brambles. So it's like it seems to be almost 10k extra damage for your treants. And 10k's a pretty big difference, but 3 points for 10k damage every 3 minutes if they get lusted for 3 points, but they're trying to like justify it by the extra damage Thorn does as well. So it's like, you know, Thorn's damage doesn't get counted towards our damage, but they're like, it's doing so much extra damage from Thorns per boss fight. So, I mean, there's some bramble lovers out there too. Getting the free hurricane. Yeah, you get your Omen of Clarity and your Nature's Grace proc from your Typhoon, and you don't knock back because you have the Minor Glyph. And Typhoon with 2 points in Gale Winds just fucking pumps. And you're moving because you don't have to be stationary, so you're still like on your way to get planted for your hurricane. Typhoon is just crazy. Genesis and Moonfire instead of Moonglow, yeah, like you do that shit too. You would be like, you can go like that. Get down here. Some people are only putting 1 point Nature's Reach, so you can even do that. You could go like this, use this as your base, and you have 6 points to like float around. This is like your absolute like base. And then do you want to like fill it out for single target? Do you want to have the chance for Alkin Frenzy on a couple bosses? Like Thaddeus, it fucking slaps. 4 Horsemen, it fucking slaps. Do you want to have your improved insect swarms filled out? Do you want to have that brambles filled out? Because if you don't care about fucking Alkin Frenzy, if it's a patchwork and it's not gonna proc, and you don't need Typhoon, you don't need Gale Winds, then you brambles that bitch up, and you improved insect swarm that bitch up, and this is your patchwork spec. So, yeah, I mean, like, you could do that type of shit. The range pulls with Typhoon, yeah. 1 point Nature's Reach chill? I can't bring myself to do it. I almost pulled Threat a couple times on Sarth. It was 10 man, but it was our main tank. That's only one fight. But I don't want to ever feel like I have to throttle, and I like the extra range for Heigen. So I'm always putting 2 points in there. I can't do the one. The one's too risky for me. But yeah, I know a lot of people that do. Yeah, a lot of times I don't feel like I need to, but like Malagos, even like Malagos. The whole starting, like waiting for Malagos to land. I ripped one time, and I don't want to rip off of it again. I treated it like Fell Mist in TBC. And Fell Mist, it was usually fine. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten a single salve yet. All 3 weeks. Which is fine. Like, it's all good. But, like, I can't bring myself to, like, ask for a bop. You know? Yeah, so, like, the whole, like, boosting treant damage is kind of, it's interesting. It does add damage, but, like, if it gets down to, like, a sub 1 minute fight, then that extra 10k could be nice for Brambles. But, like, yeah, if it's still, like, a minute 30, minute 45, 2 minute fight, then having the 10k just from Brambles is, eh. Oh, the rock boss in Halls of Stone, you can Starfall and pull that boss easy. Yeah, you can pull that guy from super far away. But yeah, like, I might get in trouble for saying it. I don't think our pallies know how to, like, they don't know how to pop. They don't know how to salve. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Shit, now like people are gonna like look at the spec and be like, what the fuck spec is this? But yeah, I'll be changing the spec for next week. I'll come up with something. You know, this week I tested idle swapping. I'll probably continue to do that. But oh shit. Just the website lagging? I want to get back to having Typhoon and Gale winds. So I was thinking, you know, like, how do I get those points back? Like, do I forego improved insect swarm and then bada bing, bada boom, I got my overall spec again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. But yeah, I'm switching something. That might not be it. But it might be it. That makes that's the easiest swap, I think, to make. Because I take those out, and then I only use insect swarm to swap. So I don't really care half as much about improved insect swarm. I think that's what I do. It's like 12.3%, which is 401 haste. And that's for like 25 mans. 10 mans, you might not have a shaman that has the totem that gives like 3% haste. So in that case, it's 585. But if Parm here, oh dude, if Parm here, I'd love for Parm to hear me rant, bro. Yeah, hi, my name is Classic Go, and I need salvation. I want to rip threat off the opener. Please send help. Yeah, I've been trying to lower my hit since week 1. It's been crazy. Crazy the gear that I've gotten. Like right now, this is my current gear, huh? I need to change. I put cape on. So yeah, I gotta put this thing on. So now I'm at 277 hit. 277 hit. I'm over. I'm over half of percentage over. Oh, you're saying like to not drop improved insect swarm because I'm using, oh, if I was using both, but since I'm gonna go back to trying just insect swarm instead of moonfire. But then again, there might be some fights that I do swap off Glyph of Starfall because the 30-second reduction of the cooldown is not going to matter because the fights are so fast. So I might have a spec where I don't have Glyph of Starfall. Throw on Glyph of... I don't know if I want to do Moonfire or Starfire. I've got to I got to think through this shit in the next couple days before raid, but it's like how much do I want to try to pump next week? Is the question. Soul of the Dead? Oops. Bro, I was supposed to go to sleep like 20 minutes ago, bro. 20 minutes. Soul of the Dead? Is that what she said? I think I saw this one. Your spell critical strikes have a chance to restore 900 mana. That's why. We don't need the mana. Improved Moonfire. Dude, I want improved Moonfire, bro. In case I move, I want that damage, dude. I want that crit and I want that damage. 2% crit, nice. But the proc, that's more for a healer, I would expect. Like, a 45-second cooldown for 900 mana. Really good on Heigen. Yeah, like, the goal, though, for Heigen is to not dance. So, like, there's guilds right now that are not having to dance. So if you're trying to parse, you need to be in that situation. Try to, like, revolve your spec around not having to dance. In case you get to that point. So, like, once you get to that point, you're ready. To not have less mana regen? Yeah, like, I just don't have mana regen at all. Anyways. Like, I'm trying to think, maybe that would be okay on trash or something. Like, you get some... Once it procs, you just take it off. You get it to proc on, like, a hurricane, and then you drop combat and you take it off after you've gotten your 900 mana. I don't know. Starfall for movement, yeah. I know, it's like for Gluth. Gluth, there's so many like instant, like it hurt to not have Typhoon for Gluth. There was like 2 bosses where it hurt to not have Typhoon. Because it's like you Fairy Fire, you can move. You Tryin, you can move. You Insect Swarm, you Moonfire, you're still moving. You Starfall, you can move. That's already like 5 globals right there. But you need like 6 to get into position for Gluth. Like having Typhoon for that shit. I like it for Gluth. Completely takes away any value of it. Yeah, like it's so long. Maybe if it was like 10 seconds instead of 45, it would have a lot more value, but 45 is just way too long. But yeah, dude, it's 2:15. I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up in like 4 hours and hike. Go ahead, Nest. Be honest, bro. Typhoon's not worth it. No, nope. Disagree. Hard disagree. Night, Doc. What fights is it? Let me try to find like what fights it's good on. If you're still dancing on Heigen, it's good on Heigen. There's one. Vesuvius. Gothic? I know the parse doesn't matter, right? But dude, we fucking struggled on Gothic tonight. But having Typhoon to slow the mobs as they come in from whatever opposite gate that you're on, so the mages don't just instantly die, the warlocks don't just fall over and die. Just having that slow on the mob, the days on the mobs for Gothic. Huge. It's huge, bro. It's huge. Globulus, Gluth to get in position. Thaddeus, it could be worth on Thaddeus, because when you're moving from polarity, putting up Insect Swarm and Moonfire can only get you so far. Having that third GCD for an instant cast is nice. Sometimes you might have Starfall, that's your third GCD. Sometimes you might have to Enervate, that's your third GCD. But Moonfire's up, Insect Swarm's up, Starfall's on cooldown, Treants are on cooldown. Having Typhoon, there was multiple times this week where on Thaddeus in 25 man and 10 man, where if I had Typhoon, I could have used it a couple times on the fight. 2 or 3 times on the fight. Staff, maybe Staff, KT, nah. But Malagos, when you get fucking sucked up into the air or whatever, you Insect Swarm, you Moonfire, you Typhoon. Sarth, you Typhoon. So there might be like 5 out of 17 bosses where it comes in handy, and then every single trash pack in Nax, it comes in handy. The big pull in Sarth, when you reset the boss, all the trash comes to the front, comes in handy. Double Moonfire. I gotta go to bed, dude. I gotta go to bed, bro. It's bedtime, bro. It's bedtime. We'll chat tomorrow, my dude. I'll see y'all later. Adios. Have a great evening. Have a great day tomorrow. Get out, stretch your legs tomorrow. I'm gonna be stretching mine. My shit's gonna get extra itchy. I'm gonna be walking through some fucking poison ivy, I have a feeling, so I'm gonna be sitting here tomorrow night like fucking just scratching the shit out of my legs. But see y'all. Have a good one.